everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from EPCOT. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from EPCOT. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. I have it on good authority that Joasia and her partner is here at EPCOT today. Also, I had the opportunity to spot Potato Land in town again, so stay tuned for that. But we're gonna take a look at the guest entrance here in just a moment. We'll check to see the crowd levels, the attendance here at EPCOT. Let me aim the camera essentially towards the guest entrance. And you're looking towards the main gate, if you will, here at EPCOT.
Hello.
Stay tuned for that updated look at the attendance in just a moment. But as we approach the guest entrance, we'll turn around and check out the Moana Topiary for, of course, the one and only EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival, 30 years and growing. You could see Moana, Pua, Hey Hey, and Maui. And of course, looming large in the picturesque backdrop is Spaceship Earth. It is a gorgeous day here in Central Florida at EPCOT today. But we need to get on with the chat, so I'll slowly turn around and I'll show you another view, another vantage point of the entrance here. It's looking pretty average for a Friday. TGIF, everyone. I'm sure most people in the chat are very excited. It's Friday today. But again, average looking attendance. So there's people in the park. It's good to see there's people in the park back in town here. So we're gonna slowly turn and I'm gonna point the camera towards Spaceship Earth and let's check the chats. Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Magic Adventures here. Most likely Jen. Hello there, Jen. Jen says, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Well, thank you so much, Jen. Thank you for being here. I love it when you guys are here. Where's Magical Mike? He's probably in the chat somewhere. Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Scary Mary TV says, yay, at Magic Adventures with big red hearts. It's always nice to have Scary Mary TV here. Magic Adventures says, let's go. Thank you so much, Jen. Scary Mary TV says, waiting for the one, the only, John with Fun to Be Free. Yay, with big hands clapping. Well, thank you so much for being excited. I'm excited for you, Neri. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Benny Rodriguez also in the chat. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, roll call. Oh, he's taking attendance records just like school. Like school on Sunday, no class. And Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio probably yet again gonna be on fire today. But Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for John to be free today. John is diving into something fizzy and infamous, Beverly Soda at EPCOT's Club Cool in Walt Disney World, Orlando. Is it truly Disney's worst drink? Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Awesome, well done. As always, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe for John to be free today. John is diving into something fizzy and infamous, Beverly Soda at EPCOT's Club Cool in Walt Disney World, Orlando. Is it truly Disney's worst drink? John with Fun to Be Free will say, stay tuned and find out. Scary Mary TV says, ha ha ha. And Shadow Black Mustang, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Shadow Black Mustang says, I'm home and watching. Oh, you got the day off today, Shadow Black Mustang. So Connecticut looking pretty good for weather. Vanessa Rivera, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Vanessa Rivera back in the chat. She says, hi everyone. Well, hello there, Vanessa Rivera. And CJL, welcome in, welcome back. Excuse me one moment. My voice is still a little hoarse, a little raspy. But we're looking at Spaceship Earth with a 10-minute standby wait time. But CGL Nice to see you. Nice to have you back in the chat. CJL says, hi, Vanessa. Magic Adventure says, Beverly. Awesome. Mark F says, maybe kids think Beverly is yuck, but as an adult, I find it refreshing and drinkable. If followed by a sweet drink, I try it each visit. Okay, if you insist, Mark F, but either way, welcome in, welcome back, Mark F, as I always like it when you're here in the chat. But Mark F says, maybe kids think Beverly is yuck, but as an adult, I find it refreshing and drinkable. If followed by a sweet drink, I try it each visit. Magic Adventures has an emoji icon. It looks like a little Muppet. Excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free is going to go get a refreshing drink of water. Bear with me one moment. I'll come back to the chat in just a second. Again, my voice is a little raspy and hoarse, so I apologize. I'm headed over towards the drinking fountain here by the restrooms. All right, but Owen Robertson Ellis, welcome in, welcome back. Owen Robertson Ellis. It is Joe Asia's partner. Owen Robertson Ellis says, we are here. Awesome. Excuse me. Thank you for being here. I look forward to meeting you and Joe Asia as well here at EPCOT today. Rob's Mad World says, Friday is for Beverly lovers everywhere. Hello, Frank the Tank, Orange Bird in Blue. Awesome, Rob's Mad World. I'm sorry, Rob's Mad World, I'm coughing. You did very well. Rob's Mad World said, Fridays is for Beverly lovers everywhere. Hello, Frank the Tank, Orange Bird, and Blue. Very well done. Zeep180 back in the chat as well. Zeep180 says, hey John with Fun to Be Free. Hey, all my friends in chat, did Disneyland Unplanned on Tuesday? Knots today. Oh, Zeep180 said knots today. Oh, I look, excuse me, Zeep180. I look forward to hearing all about it. Welcome in, welcome back to Zeep180. John with Fun to Be Free is going to take out the bat phone. We need to get on with the news. Let me enable the wireless feature. Hold on a second. Of course, I'm enabling the wireless feature so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. Just give me one moment here. In the meantime, enjoy the ambience, the vibes, Johnny as Good Adventures would say, the vibes of EPCOT. Well, let's jump into the breaking news. All right, I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to pronounce these names, but in just a few moments, the World Today animation, the icon, the logo will come off the screen and it will reveal today's headline for the news, for today's video topic. So shout out to thetakeout.com. So again, shout out to thetakeout.com. The headline on The Takeout, excuse me, sorry. This makes for good live YouTube, I'll tell you that. Wow. This is Disney's worst drink and everyone is obsessed. Again, today's video topic headline, this is Disney's worst drink and everyone is obsessed. You can see a photo at the top of the screen depicting the Beverly over at Club Cool. If you look carefully just up ahead, if you will, you can see Club Cool. Stay tuned. We'll head over to Club Cool in just a few moments. But in the meantime, I'll pause here in the breezeway and I'm going to turn on my access and we're going to head into Connections Cafe. And then we're going to read the rest of this article. I'm hoping it's going to be a little, quieter in here. Walking into Club Cool, you can always tell who's in for the surprise. Anyone who has already visited the soda shop in Walt Disney World's EPCOT Park strolls in confidently, often with a little smirk on their faces, because they know what's coming. Their unwitting companions follow along, expressions blank. They don't know what they're about to experience. Club Cool doesn't require a membership, but it does require an initiation. Once you face down Beverly, you'll never forget it, except for Mark F. and Scooter Adventures, I think. Where to find Coca-Cola's Beverly drink. So real quick, this photo here is on the older side. This was Club Cool before it moved to its current location, just FYI. That's what it looked like. Club Cool, located in Epcot's Future World, is actually a Coca-Cola store. A tiny version of the multi-floor Coke store in Disney Springs that sells every flavor of soda-themed merchandise you could ever dream of owning. But unlike the open-air soda bar on the rooftop of the Coke store, Club Cool offers a totally unique experience. You could walk up to soda fountains and drink your fill. Hold on one moment, let me get out of the way here. But unlike the open-air soda bar on the rooftop of the Coke store, Club Cool offers a totally unique experience. You could walk up to soda fountains and drink your fill of different soft drinks from around the world. The selection can vary, but I had the opportunity to taste Viva Raspberry from Moldova, Smart Sour Plum from China, Sprite from Russia, Minute Maid Joy Apple Lychee from Korea, Country Club Meringue from Dominican Republic, and Bon Bon Anglais from Madagascar. Last and very much least, Beverly from Italy. Drinking Coca-Cola's Beverly soft drink is a challenge. I've heard bad things about Beverly, a lot of them. Even the description on the machine doesn't seem convinced that anyone should drink it. Beverly, with its bitter flavor, is a popular non-alcoholic aperitif that is traditional part of Italian refreshment culture. It reads, so it's like a palate cleanser, in other words. Beverly's a palate cleanser. Delaying the inevitable, I pulled a tiny tasting cup out of the dispenser and started at the opposite end of the soda fountain machine, working my way toward my eventual demise. The raspberry soda from Moldova had a strong saccharine flavor and not much raspberry. The Chinese sour plum tea was delicious, full of sweet plum notes, but not too sweet. It's something that I drink on purpose and not just on days I'm subjecting myself to frightening foods in the name of journalism, like a pickle milkshake or a mealworm ice cream. My third sip was of Russian Sprite, which to my shock was a huge upgrade from American Sprite. It was lightly cucumber flavored, so it tasted subtly sweet, carbonated spa water. So good. The Korean apple lychee juice was also fantastic. The lychee flavor came forward and worked nicely with the apple. Things headed downhill when I got to the Dominican Country Club Meringue, which tasted like orange soda that had several packs of fruit striped gum macerating in there. The tropical fruit flavored Bon Bon Analogous from Madagascar was okay, but too sweet for me. As I was steeling myself to pour the Beverly, a couple walked up to the machine next to me. "Do I have to drink the Beverly?" she asked her partner, warily. "You have to do it first and get it over with," he said, pouring one each for them. "Okay, here we go." He took a sip and immediately recoiled. Once he recovered, he said, "That ain't it. What does the Beverly drink taste like?" I dispensed a sample of Beverly for myself and then stood there staring down into that tiny cup of horrors. Another woman walked up, clearly ready to do the same thing, and poured herself a cup. "I'm trying to try Beverly too," I said, "but I can't seem to make it myself do it." We decided to try it at the same time, counting down from 3 and knocking it back. The appearance of the clear sparkling soda didn't betray what was inside. It was so bitter. I've tasted my way through some bitter Amaro in my day, like the artichoke-based Cynar, and of course Campari that tastes like angry oranges. But Beverly is worse than I imagined. The bitterness hit every taste bud I never knew I had, and it lingered there. all I could think was that experiencing Beverly was like having a hangover from a Negroni, but not the Negroni itself. They do this on purpose? I asked her my twisted expression. They do, she said. But why? I couldn't answer. I had no idea. Internet wisdom dictates that you should taste Beverly with the underside of your tongue, not the top. And I did that next. It tasted less bitter this way, allowing me to experience a tiny bit of botanical flavor, but not nearly enough to try a third sip. If you want to recreate this experience without buying a park ticket, Beverly is also available at World of Coca-Cola in Atlanta. Before I left Club Cool, I poured myself another cup of Russian Sprite and let myself be carried away by its spa-like flavor. As I walked out of the store, I knew I'd be back, but next time with an unsuspecting victim in tow. All right, so we've come to the conclusion of today's breaking news. Again, shout out to thetakeout.com. The headline for the topic of today's video topic: this is Disney's worst drink and everyone is obsessed. So again, today's video topic headline: this is Disney's worst drink and everyone is obsessed. I'm going to take the graphic off the screen in just a moment. And we are now in World Discovery here at EPCOT. We're slowly gonna pan towards the breezeway and we're gonna head towards Club Cool, and I'm gonna show you what it looks like. I said show you what the Beverly looks like. I didn't say John with Fun to Be Free is gonna sample it. No. I've had my opportunity before. Never again will I be fooled into drinking the Beverly. So stay tuned for that in just a few moments. And again, I say, I'll show you the Beverly. No problem there. Give me just a moment. I'm disabling the Bat Phone's wireless feature. And I'll be right with you. Hello there. Excuse me. All right, so we're now in the breezeway. And we're headed towards Club Cool. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm going to pause here for just a moment so you could take in the ambiance, or as Scooter Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes of Club Cool. You could even see the exterior glass is shaped, if you will, like a Coca-Cola bottle. It's ribbed. Excuse me. But if you're just joining us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, EPCOT Club Cool, Beverly Soda, Disney's worst drink. Again, today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, EPCOT Club Cool, Beverly Soda, Disney's worst drink. If you missed the breaking news, once this video is over, once it's concluded, we're not ending now, but once it has stopped, rewind, be kind and rewind, start the video over and check out the breaking news. But let's get back to the chat. Let's actually enter Club Cool and see what we're dealing with here. Scary Mary TV says something, but of course the chat just jumped. Let me find where we're at. Hold on. Scary Mary TV says a big chug of Beverly. Yum. Maybe Potato Land could drink it, or maybe Joasia, or maybe Owen Robertson Ellis could drink it. Scary Mary TV. Christopher Chavez says, hi everybody, Chris here, and I'm so excited for EPCOT. This is going to be so cool. Awesome. Welcome in, welcome back, Chris. I'm so glad you're here. And you can see here in Club Cool, there are various machines, if you will, Coca-Cola fountain machines, if you will, and they distribute the Beverly here at Club Cool. It's a little on the crowded side, like I was saying today. So it's good that we have attendance. It's good that we have people here at EPCOT today. I'm looking around. I'm trying to see if we can get any closer for now, so I could show you the Beverly, the fountain, if you will. But you can see it's pictured over to the left-hand side, if you will, the Beverly from Italy. Like I said, John with Fun to Be Free has no intention on sampling the Beverly today, but I'm hoping maybe Potato Land will be up for it. Maybe. But there you go. So here's Club Cool. But while we're here, CJL says, hi John. Well, hello there, CJL. It's nice to see you here. I just wanted to mention they also have actual beverages that John with Fun to Be Free would consume from Coca-Cola. They also have some limited Coca-Cola merchandise products, like the fashion and apparel items here. I'll just pause for a brief moment. And then over on this wall that's adjacent to the Beverly, if you will, you could purchase some refreshing beverages, floats, and frozen beverages as well. And then they offer some snacks, just some light snacks. And then additional items for purchase include, of course, a spirit jersey, if you will, or a sweater, if you'd say. More t-shirts. And of course, a piggy bank shaped like a Coca-Cola bottle. Just real quick for reference for the price we have here. Adult teas, $25 each plus tax when you buy two. Regularly $29.99 each plus tax. All right. So I'm going to slowly turn around here. Oh, hello there. And there's additional spirit jerseys here, if you will. And a Coca-Cola Bear plush as well. And then the register wraps over in this direction as well. Okay, so like I said, John with Fun to Be Free will not be sampling the Beverly today. I was hoping that I could catch up with Potato Land, Joe Asia, and Joe Asia's partner, Owen Robertson Ellis, and we could essentially have a Beverly challenge where John with Fun to Be Free and Frank Cam could videotape it. Paging Potato Land, paging Joe Asia, paging Owen Robertson Ellis. Where are you? But let's catch up with the chats. Let's go back to the chats in the meantime. Magic Adventures says, hello at Mary. Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Says, did someone say Beverly? That's right, Scoot Adventures. Beverly. I thought I would have your ear the moment you heard Beverly. Chris says, and we have John with Fun to Be Free taking us on a tour of EPCOT. Yay! Awesome, Chris. And the three-time Timmy Timber Toucher says, flying in on Sunday morning. Oh, I'm so excited for you, T6. It's going to be so amazing. Welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello everyone, happy Friday at Zeep 180. Have a great time at the farm. Yeah, you're going to have a blast with the Boysenberry Festival over at Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California, Zeep 180. Magic Adventure says, no, the China Plum is horrible above the Beverly. So, Jen saying the China Plum. So, real quick, shout out to Magic Adventures. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes today, check out Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures on YouTube. They also do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Once it's this video is over, it's my live stream's over. Head over to Magic Adventures. You can navigate by the description box below. I left a link there. You just click on Magic Adventures. It'll take you right over there. And of course, Magic Adventures, Magical Mike, actually made a short where he's on camera and he's trying, of course, the Beverly and the Plum. So I'd say I don't think he enjoyed it. So check that video out as well. But again, Magic Adventures say, no, the China Plum is horrible above Beverly. So Beverly has the reputation, right? And T6 back in the chat says, at Magic, China Plum tastes like barbecue sauce to me, so I agree. Yeah, I don't remember if T6 said that, but I've heard other people say that as well, T6. Scary Mary TV says, at Mary on the Move, hi there, hugs. Zeep180 says, thank you, Mary. And Magic Adventure says, challenge to John, Fun to Be Free, you need to drink a cup of Beverly on stream. And John of Fun to Be Free will say, no thank you, no thank you. Been there, done that. Shadow Black Wednesday says, I'm lucky I have Friday, Saturdays off regularly. However, it's 80 with 70% humidity and pollen. It's kind of gross. Just got a real idea at the DMV. What fun, LOL. That doesn't sound like fun to me. The weather sounds not bad. It's just a little humid up there, right? Shadow Black Mustang. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello. Florida Mark, are you on property? Are you he's still here at the Walt Disney World Resort today, Florida Mark? Where are you? We're at EPCOT. Come on by. Scoot Adventure says, Mark, F, I agree. It is delicious and refreshing like a dip in the pool on a hot day. I see it differently, Scoot Adventures. Zeep180 says, John prioritizes H2O. You nailed it, Zeep180. MCM back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, MCM. MCM says, good afternoon. Hope you get some water before your news. I did, MCM. Thank you. Because you probably heard me coughing. Thank you for being here, MCM. I like it when you're here. Le Mans Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Well, hello there, Le Mans Gray. Says, hello, John, at Fun to Be Free. Oh, it's nice to have Le Mans Gray. And Saturday Parks Live, welcome in, welcome back. Saturday Parks Live says, you need Beverly for that cough, John. Oh, I don't know about that, Saturday Parks Live. I don't know. Saturday Parks Live says, hello, everyone. By the way, something. MC, I don't know. It just says, by the way, BTW. Let's stay tuned, maybe. MCM says, I'm too late. He caught the news. Zeep180 says, John sounding like Frankenstein, watered down the wrong pipe. Maybe, possibly, Zeep180. Magic Adventure says, hello at Mary on the Move. Potato Land. Oh, Potato Land. Potato Land says, take your time, John. We have Space 220 Lounge right now. And then off to the only Club Cool for Beverly fans. Club Cool. Okay, Potato Land, got it. Check. Okay. Got it. So let's get on with the video. Zeep180 says, RIP Innovations. Or yeah, Innovations probably, Zeep180? Yeah. Oh, got it. He says it. He got it. Innovations, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Yeah. So RIP Innovations. Mom? Magic Adventure says, hello at Scuda. Magic Adventure says, hello at Zeep. Potato Land says, I'll send a chat as we are heading over. Won't be long. Okay, Potato Land. Let's go check out the standby wait time sign for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Let's just go get an idea since, you know, there's higher attendance in the area here today. We're at EPCOT. Zeep180 says, hi, MAJ. Magic Adventure says, hello at Saturday Parks Live. Hold on, I'm trying to locate where we are in the chat. Oh, hello there. Magic Adventure says, hello at Potato Land. Scuda Adventures says, hi, Magic. Oh, real quick, I want to shout out Scuda Adventures. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Scuda Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. And of course, support your local live streamer. Scuda Adventures has live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. But give Scuda Adventures a subscribe and like as well. Magic Adventure says, hello at Shadow Black Mustang. Zeep180 says, hey, pickle milkshake was amazing. Oh, I don't know about that, Zeep180. I heard a lot of differences of opinions. Excuse me. Mimi, welcome in, welcome back. Mimi says, happy Friday. Hope all are doing well. Thanks for the live, John. You're welcome, Mimi. Nice to have you back. And Adrian Silva, I do believe is a new subscriber. So Adrian, my name is John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Adrian Silva, excuse me, S-I-L-V-A. Adrian Silva, John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy right now, so I apologize for that. But Adrian Silva says, Scary Mary sent me. Oh, you don't say. So was she talking to you in a random spot? Or did you just meet Neri? And she said, you got to check out John's channel. Well, thank you for being here, Adrian Silva. And Scary Mary TV says, hi, Adrian. Florida Mark says, drink the Beverly, then enjoy the rest. Oh, no, thank you, Florida Mark. No, thank you. John with Fun to Be Free is going to get a drink of water. Hold on a second. Be right with you. All right, so thank you for patience. We're, like I said, we're in World Discovery here at EPCOT. We're headed towards, that is, the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We want to check out the standby wait time sign. See, let's just get an idea what we're dealing with today in terms of attendance. Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Sonic in the chat. Sonic says, I am here now, finished earlier than expected. Oh, I didn't know that you were going to be in late here, Sonic. Rob's Mad World says, what kind of fan fiction is this? It's a coup against the Beverly. I guess. Rob's Mad World, no thank you to the Beverly. But I do enjoy you being here, of course. Sonic says, hi, everyone. Well, hello there, Sonic. As always, it's nice to have Sonic in the chat.
very definitely an advanced.
Florida Mark says, hey Sonic, and oh, it's 80 minutes. That's what, there, I got my bearings now. So we got 80 minutes for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, and there's a little bit of a lightning lane return. But 80 minutes is, I'd say, not that bad considering there's people here today. So the queue is not jam-packed out in the sun right now. So this might be an option later today. But I want to, you know, I want to locate Joasia and her partner and Potato Land. And maybe we could, you know, have a meet and greet over at, you know, Club Cool. So stay tuned for that. Zeep180 says, hi Sonic. Scary Mary TV says, hey Sonic. Sonic says, just to tell you, John, I hit like before the meeting and started, and now I'm here after the meeting. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Thank you for liking. Sonic says, how are all of you? Scary Mary TV says, 9 out of 10 dentists recommend the Beverly soft drink to help with a cough. Oh, I don't know about that, Scary Mary TV. You must have worked in sales before. Wow, or marketing possibly. But John with Fun to Be Free is going to get another drink of water. Maybe I should actually go get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. That's probably the best thing we could do right now. Florida Mark says, EPCOT is my favorite. Oh, I do agree, Florida Mark. John with Fun to Be Free likes his EPCOT. Zeep180 says, when will we get a Potato Land jump scare? That's what I'm expecting, Zeep180. I'm fully expecting that. Exactly. Sonic says, yeah, you don't want to drink the Bev, LOL. No, thank you, Sonic. Fast Pass Radio says, chug, chug, chug. Maybe we're catching up on the chat? Probably not. Sonic says, well, I want to try it. I don't know if it's available in Canada. You can look it up, Sonic. I don't know. I just really don't know. Anybody else know in the chat if you could purchase Beverly in Canada? Scoot Adventure says, John, we're there with Michelle and I consume 5 or 6 of that lovely beverage in front of you. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how Scooter does it. Again, I'm just going to keep saying no thank you. This is going to get repetitive where everybody in the chat's going to say, John, you should try it. And I'm going to go, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Sonic says, Scooter, I know that you love the Beverly. Oh, Antonio Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Antonio Tower says, hello, John and Frankie. Well, nice to have you back, Antonio Tower. Sonic says, hey, at Antonio Tower. And hold on, the chat just jumped a bit. I got to find my spot. Antonio Tower says, hello, Sonic, Scooter, Mary, Zeep, Minnie, Rob. Sonic says, hi, T6. How are you? Antonio Tower says, how do you do the Beverly Challenge? I plan on taking it. I'd say you just drink it, Antonio Tower. But I've only had it one time ever, and that was the last time. And I told myself, never again. No, thank you. I reacted like Magical Mike from Magic Adventures on a short over on Magic Adventures. But we're here at Connections Eatery. And so John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right with you. Hello, sorry to ask. I know you're so busy. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you so much for making the magic. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, we have success. We have a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on just a moment. In the meantime, you can enjoy views of the onstage kitchen that is reminiscent of Horizons, an attraction that no longer exists. You could see, of course, very much like the kitchen scene, if you will, in Horizons. Okay, let's get going here. Let's get on with this. All right, we have success.
We're gonna stand right here so they can watch them make it.
Look at the attendance. Look at the crowd levels here at Connections Eatery. Lots of people here at Epcot today. But let's catch up. Let's get back on track. Let's get on with the chat. Beverly Challenge says hello at Magic Adventures. Tony O'Tower says hello M2 and Jen. Fastest Radio says hello at Tony O'Tower. Sonic says magic makes the magic. Yeah, I guess so. But that's M-A-J-I-C. Makes the magic. M-A-G-I-C. But you do also, John. Well, thank you so much, Sonic. I appreciate that. Park Bros says, hey, John. Oh, welcome in. Welcome back, Park Bros. Nice to see you here, Lawrence. But again, Park Bros says, hey, John. Afternoon, everyone. Looks like a great Epcot day. Oh, it's such a neat day. Any chance I get to come over to Epcot, it is a neat time, I'll tell you that. Zeep180 says, enjoy your trips. Chatters, Potato, Joy, and T6 coming up. Yeah, John want fun to be free. And old Frank Cam is very excited for you guys as well. You're going to, of course, love it and enjoy. Tony O'Tower says, found you again. Park Bros, LOL. Zeep180 says, hey, Tony. Tony O'Tower says, hello, Fast Pass Radio and Zeep. Magic Adventures says, hello at Park Bros. Chris says, oh, no. No way. I would never drink that Beverly. I stick with water, which is John's favorite, and is complimentary. Cup 2. Awesome, Chris. Magic Adventures says, hello at Sonic. Magic Adventure says, hello at my dear Beverly. I have missed you, if you insist. MCM says, Cosmic Rewind, 75 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, MCM. So it possibly went up by 5 minutes, since you typed that probably. Magic Adventure says, hello at Tony O'Tower. Tony O'Tower says, hello, MCM and Magic Adventures. Potato Land says, the potato is in outer space enjoying the P2 OG. Oh yeah, so that's like pigs in space instead of potato in space. Is it kind of like in Empire Strikes Back where the ILM special effects wizards use the potato for one of their special effects scenes? Of course. I love it. Beverly Challenge. Oh, Beverly Challenge. How'd I know Beverly Challenge was going to pop in the chat today? So welcome in. Welcome back. We have Beverly Challenge showing little cans of soda, if you will. And directly in front of us is the test track presented by Chevrolet coming soon. So in other words, Test Track 3.0. And you can still see it's under construction with the awning nearing completion there. So here's an updated look. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat love to see the construction updates, if you will. All right, we're magically transported back to Test Track 3.0. We're going to slowly turn around, if you will, now. And we'll get back to the chat. Magic Adventure says, hello at Adrian. Zeep180 says, nice potato. Yeah, awesome. And Zeep180 literally has a potato emoji icon in it saying, nice potato. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Beverly Challenge. Tony O'Tower says, hello, Potato Land. Zeep180 says, Guardians. Oh, I think Zeep180 would like to see Guardians. The chat just rolled, if you will. But yeah, stay tuned, Zeep180. I wouldn't say it's exactly too long right now, but I'm just kind of, hovering, if you will, for Potato Land. I know Potato Land's going to be a bit. I'm debating on what attraction to experience in the meantime. I just wanted to, get through the news, show you the Beverly, if you will, check the wait time for Guardians, mosey around World Discovery, and then, check the chat. I'm still trying to catch up on the chat. I think it's best if I stay up to the minute on the chat as much as possible today for very specific reasons, because Joasia and Potato Land are in the park. Rob's Mad World says there's no wait time for Beverly. Oh, Rob's Mad World. No, thank you. See, I knew you guys. You're just going to keep just pressuring me, pounding me. You're going to wear me down, but I'm going to insist. No, thank you. Tony O'Tower says, yep, Rob, Beverly wait time is 13 minutes. Yeah, and again, I didn't know Tony O'Tower was going to say that, but it's very well themed, right? Tony O'Tower loves his Tower of Terror. 13 minutes generally on the standby wait time side, yeah. Well, Florida Mark says Guardians is awesome. Yeah, I do agree, Florida Mark. It's the most fun I've ever had on any roller coaster. Z.80 says maybe a ride on Living with the Land. Yeah, Z.80, you've read my mind actually. I was gonna head over to Saurin into World Nature. Oh, and Z.80 has emoji icons of the like a tree and a flower and like a buffalo or a bison. Awesome, Z.80. Sonic says going to have my last Caesar salad. All right, Sonic. MCM says reminder to everyone in the chat. John gave up on the Beverly. I guess I did see him. Oh, and we got Fast Pass Radio on deck here. So let's get set up. Fast Pass Radio says breaking, fun to be free live at EPCOT. John forces innocents to drink Beverly while Frank films their regret. Laughter, gags, and chaos guaranteed. Oh, I love it. Fast Pass Radio, very well done yet again. Here we go again. Fast Pass Radio says breaking, fun to be free live at EPCOT. John forces innocents to drink Beverly while Frank films their regret. Laughter, gags, and chaos guaranteed. Very well done, Fast Pass Radio. Z.80 says, John, you should try it. No, thank you, Z.80. You guys, you're just going to be insistent that I try it. And I'll keep saying no, thank you. Oh, we got some Figment. We have Figment Topiary. Let me swing around towards the front so we could capture Spaceship Earth off in the distance, in the picturesque background, if you will. This is looking pretty good right here. Let's pause here for just a moment. Tonio Tower says the Beverly Challenge isn't for the faint of heart. I agree, Tonio Tower. Magic Adventure says, if John would drink Beverly Challenge, I will super chat him $5 who will do the same. Magic Adventures, it's not worth the money. I appreciate the offer, but you know, it's not worth the money to John with Fun to Be Free. I do appreciate that, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures says, yes, Beverly. Fast Pass Radio says, breaking. John offered a complimentary cup of Beverly at EPCOT. Will he take a sip or flee the scene? Frank zoom in as the tension builds. Fast Pass Radio. Again, you nailed it. I gotta read it again because I'm enjoying that. But boy, oh boy, you guys. Fast Pass Radio says breaking. John offered a complimentary cup of Beverly at EPCOT. Will he take a sip or flee the scene? Frank zooms in as the tension builds. So it looks like John with Fun to Be Free is putting the tail between his legs and fleeing the scene, Fast Pass Radio. I love it though. So well done, Fast Pass Radio. So shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Once this live stream, once this video concludes, we're not ending now, but once it does, head over to fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com and check out what Fast Pass Radio has to offer. You can listen to Disney Parks background music or BGMs live for free over at fastpassradio.com. Thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. I love it. Z.80 says, Fast Pass killing me. I agree, Z.80. I really like Fast Pass Radio's sense of humor. Sonic says, how are you, M2? Hold on, the chat just kind of jumped. Not bad, though. Sonic's referring to Magical Mike. On Potato Land back in the chat says, Friday. Club Cool and the Beverly. ... The challenge, not for the faint of heart. Tune in to Fun to Be Free. We'll give you a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Yeah, because you're sitting on the edge of your seat. Nailed it, Potato Land. Pretty good. Not bad, Potato Land. I love it when Potato Land's here, too. Potato Land says, Friday. Club Cool and the Beverly. The challenge, not for the faint of heart. Tune in to Fun to Be Free. We'll give you a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Nice, Potato Land. Magic Adventure says, please consider subscribing and hit that like button. All right, since Magic Adventures, thank you, Jen, for that. Since they're insisting, I'll read it again. Magic Adventure says, please consider subscribing and hit that like button. Thank you again. Sonic says, to add to Magic, and please go enjoy a nice big cup of Beverly. Oh, of course, Sonic. Come on. Now, literally, in my head, every time I read a chat, literally, I have it in my head that you guys gotta go, yeah, try the Beverly, it's delicious. Or how about, why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? But instead, we could change it to, why don't you gentlemen have a Beverly? Reminiscent of Spies Like Us. Christopher Chavez says, or Chris, oh, I love Guardians rides and seeing the movie for the first time, John, from Fun to Be Free. Yeah, good franchise. Awesome attraction. Florida Mark says, Beverly is calling. No, thank you, Florida Mark. It's literally every single chat. Oh boy. And now I know better not to do a video that has a theme revolving around a beverage that John with Fun to Be Free has no interest on drinking. But we are now approaching the land featuring Saurin. And Zeep180 was saying, hey, we should go head over to the land boat ride, or Living with the Land boat ride, that is. So let's go check out the standby wait time first for Living with the Land boat ride, and possibly stay tuned for that. But let's get back to the chat. MCM says, I think the fact is that the Yeti ride in Disney's Animal Kingdom, short for Frozen Ever After, FEA, and Cosmic Rewind are like zigzag tracking, and I never want to ride either of them, which I'm in Disney. Really? Are you saying that the vehicles, they're not smooth, I think, right, MCM? They bounce back and forth on the ride track. Is that what you're saying? MCM says, I just don't like riding backwards, whether it's fast or get splashed. Sorry. Oh, it's the backwards for you. I get it, MCM. I see what you're saying. Potato Land says, ladies and gentlemen, Club Cool. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Welcome to the Beverly Thunderdome. Oh, Potato Land. I love it when Potato Land's here. Boy, oh boy. Yet again. You guys are on fire today. Potato Land says, ladies and gentlemen, Club Cool. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Welcome to the Beverly Thunderdome. Okay, we're now in the Land Pavilion. We're located on the overlook, or the upper level. We're gonna go down towards Living with the Land boat ride. It's looking pretty good, Zeep180. So let's go do that. 10 minutes, I think. 10 minutes. So I keep saying, you know, it's average Friday, I think, for attendance or crowd levels here at EPCOT. But Living with the Land boat ride looking really good right now. MCM says maybe a cup of Beverly water. No, MCM, I'll just stick with the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Sonic says, John, do you have a Figment plush toy? Just wondering. As it turns out, Sonic, I do not have a Figment plush toy. I'm sorry, I don't. Florida Mark says, Saurin is a great ride too. Oh, Florida Mark, let's see some Saurin. You just never know. Stay tuned, Florida Mark. Chris says, oh, I agree. Saurin is definitely the best ride here at EPCOT and at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. Or you're talking about the Disney California Adventure, Chris? MCM says Saurin, 45 minutes. That's not that bad, considering, if you will. All right, we've located the escalator. We're gonna head down to the lower level and navigate towards the Living with the Land boat ride. MCM says, so regular water only? Yeah, that's right, MCM. So regular water only for John with Fun to Be Free. I need to locate a garbage receptacle, and then we'll head back to Living with the Land boat ride. Stay tuned. Hold on just a moment. Let me finish. We're almost done here. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's get an overhead shot of the marquee. And let me adjust the gimbal head there. Yeah, there we go. So Living with the Land boat ride. Let's head in and join the queue. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. All right, you can see the mural along the wall here. Not bad at all, Zeep180. Chris says, yes, Disney California Adventure, which we call it Soaring Around the World, reference to the one here at EPCOT in Walt Disney World. Sonic says, okay, because I just sent you an email and I told you not reply to the Figment plush toy question. Says, you answered it here. Got it, Sonic. I haven't checked my email, as you're aware. Sonic, I've been really busy trying to get, all these live streams together. I got to check my email once we're offline, once we end the stream today. So thank you, Sonic. Potato Land says, on my way to Club Cool. Oh, Potato Land says he's on his way to Club Cool. Oh, boy. Maybe we should, I'm sorry, excuse me. Maybe we should reverse our direction. Okay, since Potato Land, Zeep180, stay tuned. Zeep180, stay tuned. So maybe we could come back to the Living with the Land boat ride, Zeep180. But Potato Land's time is very valuable. Essentially, his currency today are the park hours, if you will. So, we only have Potato Land for just a little bit today, so I want to work around his schedule. So we'll come back to Living with the Land boat ride, the Land Pavilion, maybe Saurin, Florida Mark, maybe. But we'll head back upstairs. Here, let's do this. We'll take the escalator. I think that's more fun. But Potato Land, I'm headed back to Club Cool right now. I'm leaving the Land Pavilion, headed over to Club Cool and World Discovery. Sheldon says, listen to the land. That's right, Sheldon. Welcome in, welcome back. I really like that BGM, right? Fast Pass Radio. Maybe if we're in luck, when we walk out of the Land Pavilion, we could actually hear the actual listen to the land background music loop. But we'll see. That loop is, it's a little on the longer side. So let's see what we have when we walk out. MCM says, Living with the Land had an overlay theme to the holidays. You nailed it. The glimmering greenhouses, MCM. Florida Mark says, Living with the Land usually is quick to get on. That's right, Florida Mark. But Potato Land's here, and so his time is valuable, and so I wanna accommodate Potato Land today as best I can. Sonic says, but I captured a beautiful floral piece with Figment and sent it over to you. Okay, thank you, Sonic. I'll have to check it out when we're offline or when I end the stream. Sheldon says, watch your step. That's right, Sheldon. Thank you. Thank you. Sonic says, stay there at Potato Land. That's right, Sonic. Chris says, John, we all love Saurin so much. It's magnificent. I know, Chris. It's so cool. So stay tuned maybe for Land Pavilion, Live with the Land boat ride. Maybe stay tuned for Saurin. You just never know. Sheldon says recycle. Yeah, recycle. Because, the complimentary, find to be free cup of water. Fast Pass Radio says, did someone say BGM? You nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. Here we go. We're approaching the BGM. That, of course, we might have an opportunity to listen to the land here. Do-do-do-do, or maybe a Symphony of the Seed. See what it is. Can you hear it, Fast Pass Radio?
We don't have a ton. Or do you guys just want to go over next?
Fast Pass Radio says, breaking, Potato Land drinks Beverly live at EPCOT. John cheers, Frank records, taste buds cry. Is this friendship or betrayal? Yeah. Very well done, Fast Pass Radio, excuse me. Do 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 do. Fast Pass Radio once again says, breaking, Potato Land drinks Beverly live at EPCOT. John cheers, Frank records, taste buds cry. Is this friendship or betrayal? Very well done yet again, Fast Pass Radio. I'm trying to hover just for a moment so you can listen to the loop. Florida Mark says, now you have another chance to drink a bev. Don't take you, Florida Mark. All I'm doing is meeting Potato Land because everybody in the chat, I think, enjoys Potato Land being here with us today. Sonic says, yes, Saurin is so freaking cool. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Sonic. I love it too. MCM says, if accidentally called me MGM, I'd be DHS, Hollywood Studios. Okay, MCM, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios, MCM. There's too many acronyms that are close. MCM and MGM, so too close. MCM says, so be careful what you read. Yeah, exactly right, MCM. But we were in World Nature. We're headed towards World Celebration and eventually World Discovery. Stay tuned as we attempt to find Potato Land. And at Zeep 180, I'm thinking Potato Land's gonna pop out of nowhere, literally, right? Just like you said. Fast Pass Radio says, such good music. I agree, Fast Pass Radio. Boy, oh boy. Opening day exterior land loop? Yes. I'll have some more, please. Chris says, calling all explorers. This is your aviator, Chris, speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard Air Disney, a flight crew attendant. Thank you, Chris. And because Chris said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner, and I'll say it again. Christopher Chavez says, calling all explorers, this is your aviator Chris speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard Air Disney, a flight crew attendants. Chris also says, please remain seated, keeping your hands and feet and legs inside the airplane, and watch your kids. And I'm expecting it to be repeated in Spanish, the safety spiel right now, right, Chris? But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call. Attention all explorers, so calling all explorers. I need everybody that's viewing us live to smash the like button. We're gonna start with the number 3. We're gonna end with the number 1. In other words, we're gonna do a countdown. If you have already smashed it, awesome. You should be clicking it. You should be bopping it on the way in, the like button, that is. But here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Benny Rodriguez says, if it's MGM, then you are now at EPCOT Center. Oh, I love it, Benny Rodriguez. Yeah. Okay, Benny. I'm still calling it EPCOT Center then. I love it. I love it. MCM says in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button, but one post too late. Oh, MCM, that's all right. We can do it again. So here we go. John with Fun to Be Free. I need everybody viewing us live, everybody in the live chat. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Now let's go because MCM is requesting. Thank you, MCM. But again, MCM says in 3, 2, 1, smash the like. MMC, MGM, GMM, MMG, LOL. Oh, that's what Sonic said. Oh, the phone screen is so dim. At first I thought it was MCM saying, no, but Sonic said that. So Sonic's saying MCM, CMM, MMC, MGM, GMM, MMG, LOL. Yeah, because I got to the LOL, I'm like, that sounds like something Sonic said. And then I look at the handle, I'm like, yeah, Sonic said that. No wonder why. Florida Mark, big thumbs up. Florida Mark, John Fun to Be Free is still going to say no thank you to the Beverly. And Zeep 180, I'm expecting Potato Land to jump out of nowhere right now. Like, I'm expecting Potato Land to like fall from the ceiling on a rope like Indiana Jones, Epic Stunt Spectacular, wearing a Figment shirt. That's what I expect to see right now. Chris says, good job, explorers. Thanks for flying Air Disney. See you all real soon and enjoy the quality view of Epcot. Awesome, Chris. Potato Land says, as Sonic says in the old cartoons, I'm waiting. So I'm guessing Potato Land is at Club Cool, and he finished up from Space 220 restaurant. So we're approaching Club Cool now, and my head's on a swivel for Potato Land, calling. Whoa, there they are. Okay, here we are. Here, I gotta slowly turn the camera. They startled me for a moment because I totally thought they're good. I love it. Hello there, nice to see you again. Oh, look at, we got a Figment shirt. So please share what you're wearing. I know. Allow myself to introduce myself because
he had on.
I did have an orange bird shirt on.
Yeah.
But we met Figment.
Yeah.
He had to do a change.
So I had to do a costume,
Yeah.
an in-show change.
So
I'm wearing my Figment EPCOT shirt today.
I love it. So for everybody in the chat, I did have the opportunity to see them before we went live, and he did share that with me. So, you know, full disclosure, I actually meet and greeted. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, meet and greet.
I told them in the chat as well that I ran into you unintentionally.
Okay. Oh yeah, unintentionally. It was unplanned. It just so happened. But let's get on with the show. So we're here because Potato Land and Onyx Redtail is gonna sample the Beverly, probably. Oh, okay. Then we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. Yeah. We'll do that. So.
But John is supposed to drink the Beverly.
Magic Adventures
No,
said.
that was Scooter that was going to.
Scooter loves it or enjoys it.
6 of them, wasn't it?
He literally has a gallon jug and fills it up. Not really, but no. But the last time I was here with Scooter was kicking him back like Grandpa's old cough medicine on Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, sitting back and green baby's old cough syrup.
So let's get on with the show. So Potato Land, are you up to this challenge? Okay.
See, the misconception is you actually think I like the Beverly.
No.
I'm torturing myself for the sake of entertainment.
I see. Okay, so real quick update. We have to wait because there's crowds, there's people here at Epcot today. So we're gonna give it a moment. But Potato Land is waiting very patiently here. And real quick, I wanted to show you his lounge flight backpack again, the 3 Caballeros. So how much time do you guys have, and have you experienced?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Multiple
so
times.
multiple times.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, since we're both fans, would you have enough time to head over to say World Showcase to the Mexico Pavilion by any chance? Okay, let's do that after this, because. Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah,
I have a QR code here.
I would like to scan that.
So stay tuned. Potato Land. Hello. Thank you so much. That's me.
Fun to be.
That's me, John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Colorado.
Oh, nice. Enjoy your stay. Okay, so we got to get up here to Potato Land. Potato Land is going in for the Beverly, Florida Mark, and Zeep 180, and everybody else in the chat, and of course Beverly Challenge. So, oh, he's double fisting. So here we go. Oh, we're gonna do a toast and a cheers, maybe? There we go. No. Look at this. Do you feel like you're at a college frat party right now? Oh, look at this. Look at this.
It's honestly not bad at all.
If you insist.
Kind of sweet.
You're not even drinking it.
Look at it. So we're on number 4. Chug, 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 chug.
He has to do at least 7.
7? Yeah, are you gonna do 7?
That's 4.
That's 4.
I need 3 more.
Okay, 3 more it is. Oh, yeah. Are you feeling it?
I'm getting there. I'm driving,
When it hits your lips, it's just so good, right? Frank the Tank. Potato Land the Tank. So that's 5. That's 6. And we're gonna get 1 more. And then Scooter right now. Scooter, are your taste buds watering? Is it like Pavlov's dog, Scooter Adventures? Look at this, look at him, just kicking him back. So that's 6 and 7. Oh, Potato Land. Oh boy. I'm having so much fun here today. Awesome. Well done, well done. Okay, you feeling a little dizzy? You need to sit down?
Nope, no, I'm good.
Okay, you're good.
I could at least tackle 10 more.
Are you serious? Wait, hold on. You serious, Clark?
Serious, Clark? I could probably do it, but
A full.
I need a 20 ounce.
Excuse me.
I chug it all day long. That's
Get 20
You know, it's not as bad as I remembered.
Oh,
No, it's as bad as I remember.
yeah, exactly.
It's real sweet at the end. That first hit, though, is disgusting.
Well, at least you're being honest. Good.
But it's like real sweet after. It's almost like a Pepsi. Aren't you gentlemen happy?
Yeah, I was gonna say, nailed it yet again. Yeah.
I recommend
You're okay.
Beverly. It is the greatest beverage.
Not so much.
Here.
But
Don't listen to John.
wait, real quick, Potato Land. Do we need to get you a doctor? Doctor?
Doctor.
Glad I'm not sick.
Nobody could have done that appendectomy.
Yeah.
They're not doctors.
Yeah, exactly. The first step is to shave the patient. Take it away.
We're now going to shave the patient.
Oh, he's nailed it. He nailed it. Oh, sorry. Okay.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Oh, we should have a viewing party live
That would be great.
with everything we talk about.
Excuse me for just a moment.
Oh, he's gonna go for another one?
Pardon my reading.
Oh boy.
Going for another.
This is the chaser.
Yeah.
So this makes 8 scooter adventures. Oh no, do we get the plum? What do we get?
We got a mix.
Okay.
Kamikaze.
Oh, yeah, good one, kamikaze.
The first 3.
Kamikaze.
It's very fruity. It smells very fruity. It smells really good.
Oh.
Well, anything Nothing's better than the shrimp cocktail you had.
Where?
Space 220.
220.
Okay, let's talk about Space 220 on our way over to World Showcase.
Oh, that was interesting.
This was really good. If you mix it up, if you mix those three, it's very
Well,
good.
anything would be good mixed with the Beverly's because it drowned out the taste.
I gotta have one more Beverly.
Okay, he's gonna have one more.
Everybody.
One more. So he's out drinking Scuda. Scuda, I thought you were Frank the Tank.
For everybody in the chat, especially Scuba.
Scuda!
Why do I do this to myself?
look. He just says it's not so bad, and then he goes, "Why do I do this to myself?" Look at that. Because this is for the camera.
Sake of entertainment.
I live with this.
That's awesome.
Okay, that one was nasty.
Oh, so we're back to nasty status. Okay, hold on. Let me get him in camera. Get him in view. Okay, so he's done.
Beverlys.
Yeah, so we got the world's record, Scuda, 8 Beverlys.
Someone's got
So, are your hands sticky?
A little bit.
Let's go wash them. Let's go to the restroom. Let's go to the rookie mistake restroom. Oh, we got a Figment backpack. Figment's in town.
That's the one that's out right now.
So we're gonna follow Potato Land. He's gonna go wash his hands because, as everybody knows, there's 2 things that are sticky here at Club Cool. It's of course the floor and your hands. After the Beverly, we have a pocket 3. Pocket 3, hello there. So we're gonna head outside. Here, around the corner here. I'll show you, just literally around the corner. So we're in World Discovery now. Let me check the chat. Let's get caught up to the chat because I'm sure it's rolling. You guys are probably loving this, right? Okay, here we go. Sonic says, rolling on the floor laughing, Potato. Oh, he can't hear you. Around the corner to the right. To the right. Up to the left. There's big steps up ahead. Oh, swerve left. Up to the left. There's big steps up ahead. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm a little hoarse. Scoot Adventure says, Walter Elias Disney said it best, if you could dream it, you could do it. Always remember that this whole thing was started by Fun to Be Free. Oh, Scoot Adventures. Awesome. So shout out to Scoot Adventures. Once this video concludes, there's a link in the description box below. Navigate over to Scoot Adventures and like and subscribe. He does live streams as well. Nice. Very well done, Scoot Adventures. But again, Scoot Adventures says, Walter Elias Disney said it best, if you could dream it, you could do it. Always remember that this whole thing was started by Fun to Be Free. Nice, Scoot Adventures. Here, we're gonna hover around the restrooms for just a moment. I don't think Potato Land's gonna be too long. But MCM says, have you ever tried Beverly before? If it is yucky, then no wonder you're giving that up. Yeah, I have. MCM, yes, I have had it before. No, thank you. I'm done with the Beverly. So no, thank you there. So I'm slowly turning around, and we're gonna show you what the attendance looks like near Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Sonic says, nice Figment shirt. Yeah, not bad, Sonic, huh? Potato Land is very stylish. Fastpass Radio says, breaking. John started by Rogue Potato at EPCOT. Screams caught live by Frank. Like and subscribe before the potato strikes again. Awesome, Fastpass Radio. So we're going to read that again. Fastpass Radio says, breaking. John startled by Rogue Potato at EPCOT. Screams caught live by Frank. Like and subscribe before the potato strikes again. Of course, what Fastpass Radio is referring to is I was expecting Potato Land to be, popping around the corner, and he kind of startled me because I'm like, oh, there he is. Yeah, of course he is, right there. MCM says, I've rode Journey into Imagination with Figment on a solo while my aunt sat on a bench outside. Thank you so much, MCM. Sonic says, captured. Figment shirt is going to be sent to you, John. Well, thank you, Sonic. And Rob's Medworld says, we are eternally grateful for you, Potato. Oh. Awesome, Rob's Medworld. We are eternally grateful for you, Potato. Sonic says, sent, John. Got it, Sonic. Mary in the Mood back in the chat says, thank you at Potato Land for being such a good sport, Mr. and Mrs. Potato. Much obliged. Oh, here we go. Mary on the Move says, thank you at Potato Land for being such a good sport, Mr. and Mrs. Potato. Much obliged. Much obliged. So I'm gonna hover around. Just we got to get caught up in the chats because we're probably gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And MCM says, that's Sonic. You sure typed like jogging. Randy says, welcome back, Potato. Oh, Randy, welcome in, welcome back yourself. Nice to have Randy back. Sonic says, rolling on the floor laughing. Yes, I did. Randy says, been ninja watching, had a few ins to tie. That's fine, Randy. I'm glad you're here, though. Mary on the Move says, Beverly shots make for good YouTube, LOL. You're right, Mary on the Move. Potato Land out drank Scooter Adventures. Benny Rodriguez says, love the Figment shirt. Yeah, pretty neat, huh? Magic Adventure says, don't puke, Potato. Oh, boy, yeah. Scooter Adventure says, great job, Potato Land. That Beverly really is something. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Let me find it. Hold on. Hold on, where we go here? Scooter Adventure says, great job, Potato Land. That Beverly really is enjoyable. I have a difference of opinion, Scooter Adventures. Randy says, no sweet yuck. Ugh. Magic Adventure says, try the plum. Okay, well, sorry, a little late. As always, trying to catch up with the chats because you guys just absolutely go light speed to Endor on the chats all at once. MCM says, aren't you glad Potato Land tried the Beverly for you, John? Yeah, I very much am, MCM. Scooter Adventure says he can't remain the leader for the most Beverly consumed on Fun to Be Free. I will do 12 next time I'm there on the stream. Okay. Scooter Adventure says he's going to do it. Oh, here we go. Scooter Adventure says he's going to do a dozen of Beverly's next time he's here. Just outdo you.
Sure, you will.
Were you puking in there? Was that the problem?
Oh, no. I had to do a full-on costume change.
Yeah, look at. Okay, for everybody that's seen Potato Land's shirt right now, Potato Land actually gave John with Fun to Be Free this shirt, identical, the Three Caballeros shirt. As it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free put it on today, and I put my microphone on it, and the microphone fell right off because the material is so slick. So I went, oh boy, because I was planning on wearing it today because I didn't know you actually had this shirt. You may have said it, but I didn't know it was the identical shirt.
Yes.
Okay, so we could have been twinsies today.
They sent me two. They sent me the size I needed, but sent me a smaller size that I knew wouldn't fit. And what better way to give an EPCOT fan something nice?
Yeah, beautiful. Thank you again, Potato Land, for the shirt. It's just, I'm sorry, I apologize. It's just the microphone, I put it on and it fell on the ground.
Don't be sorry, it's all good.
This is, again, the material's very slick.
Yeah,
It's very nice. It's very nice and cool, especially in this heat.
Yeah, okay. So let's get going because your time is valuable today. Again, I'm going to ask, are you guys okay with going back over to World Showcase? Yeah. Just maybe one more attraction? Because I'm enjoying you guys being here so much, but I know your currency, your time is very valuable right now.
This in fact is our final day.
Okay, let me flip the camera. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free again, and we got Potato Land. So I'm gonna catch up with the chats here as much as I can. So I'm thinking I could walk behind them so you could get a view of course, their nice shirts. I love it. It's so neat. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Hold on a second here. MCM says, aren't you glad Potato Land tried the Beverly for you, John? Yeah, I did. I already said that, but yeah, MCM I am. And Scooter Adventure says he's going to try 12 the next time he's on the stream, the Beverly. Scooter Adventure says, have to retake my title for most Beverly's consumed if you insist, Scooter. Scooter says, great job, Potato Line. That was some kind of sticky. Anything you touch will stick to you for hours. Oh, Scooter knows. Fast West Radio says, no one likes a sticky potato. Fast West Radio also says, first drink killed his taste buds. Yeah, it literally wore it out, like, right, Fast West Radio? That's why you say, no, it's not so bad the second time, because it zapped him, right?
Taste them.
Yeah, he couldn't taste anything, exactly. Florida Mark says, I'll give it a sample next time at Epcot. You could do it for me. Drink one for me, Florida Mark. Sam Frolic, welcome in, welcome back. Sam Frolic says, hi, John. Hi, everyone. Well, hello there, Sam Frolic. We're broadcasting live from Epcot. You're probably seeing Potato Land, and, well, I should rephrase, you probably already saw Potato Land. Sample the Beverly. Chris says, Paige and John from Fun to Be Free. Come in, John. I love having pie, especially chocolate pudding pie. And Caleb, welcome in. Kayla, K-A-Y-L-A. Kayla says, hey all, anyone know if there are any rides that wouldn't be open for the after hours at Magic Kingdom? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody know in the chat by any chance? Yeah, go left. I don't know, Kayla. Anybody in the chat know anything about if there are any rides that wouldn't be open for the after hours of Magic Kingdom. I'm drawing a blank right now. But nice to see you, Kayla. And JOMIGI Rock, welcome in, welcome back. Says nice shirt. Magic Adventure says, what are you asking, Kayla? And just after hours, Nader, welcome in, welcome back. Nader says, howdy, fun to be free, and Potato Land. It's always nice to have Nader back in the chat as well. And we're caught up on the chat. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so we are approaching World Showcase, and as you can probably hear, John with Fun to Be Free's raspy voice is a little hoarse right now. Once we head to the World Showcase Lagoon, we're gonna make a left and head over to the Mexico Pavilion because everybody is in for a real treat. We're gonna have the opportunity to experience the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the three Caballeros. So stay tuned for that. We're looking real good on the weather here. Not bad at all.
What's the last chat you have?
Sonic just said, Scooter, if I like the Beverly, if I ever find myself at Walt Disney World, mainly Epcot, I will down 20 cups. If Sonic...
No, you won't.
No, Potato Land said, no, you won't.
1 cup in.
If Potato Land says 1 cup in, Potato Land's a professional, Sonic.
I drank it.
All right, so up ahead is the Encanto Topiary near the World Showcase Lagoon. And we're gonna make a left and head over to the Mexico Pavilion. And I'm just adjusting the technical setup here. I gotta make sure the batteries are charging. Hold on a second. Be right with you. You may hear a click in just a moment. It's just the battery clicking in. Hold on. So it looks like we have success on charging. So we're good. Let's get back on track here. And we're currently broadcasting live from Epcot. We're headed to the Mexico Pavilion, but I just said that, but we need to get back to the chat because they start rolling in again, it looks like. MCM says, not much Mondays left in Magic Kingdom After Hours with the Disney Enchantment with Mickey. One my fave, Nighttime Spectaculars. Nader says, Bon Bon, ANGLAIS. Madagascar is my current favorite at Club Cool. Yeah, I hear, Nader, some people talk about that. They seem to like that one or prefer that one. Ryan Wesley says, Potato Land, Potato Land, Potato Land. Sonic says, Potato Land, oh, you dare say no you wouldn't. Huh. So Sonic and Potato Land going back and forth right now. Sonic says, Potato Land, oh, you dare say no you wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back. Titanic 101 says 15 cups of Sprite for me. Exactly, Titanic 101. I'll stick with the American Coca-Cola beverages, if you will. I agree, Titanic 101. Potato Land says boo. Sonic says, watch me. If you insist, Sonic. Potato Land just said, you'll try one and go.
You might as well just check right into a hospital.
It passed out. You'll have Beverly poisoning.
You gotta build up the immunity.
Yeah, good point, Potato Land. You gotta build the immunity up. Sonic's saying, even if it may taste disgusting, I'll do it. I don't know, Sonic. I don't think you understand like what you're in for when it hits your lips. Oh boy.
It's.
Oh, I don't think. Oh no. I see it differently. Florida Mark says I see a Beverly challenge coming, but not from John with Fun to Be Free. Okay, we are wrapped.
I may even go back later and drink some more.
Off camera?
I'll record it.
Oh, Potato Land says he'll record it.
To record it, you'll get $1.
Okay.
It's busy over here.
Yeah, it starts. Yeah, so this is, I'd say, an average crowd for a Friday. Pretty average. So you call it busy, I call it average. Remember, I'm here all the time. So cruise and theme park guide, welcome in, welcome back. Cruise and theme park guide, always nice to have Sierra in the chat. If you haven't had the opportunity to check out cruise and theme park guide, I left a link in the description box below from this video. So once this live stream concludes, once this video is over, we're not ending now, but once it does, check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide by clicking on the link in the description box below. Head over there. Cruise and Theme Park Guide also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide is spelled, of course, Cruise, C-R-U-I-S-E, and is the actual ampersand. So Cruise, ampersand, Theme Park Guide. So head over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide once this video ends and give Sierra a like and subscribe as well. Auntie B back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back, says Potato Land, he's the best. Awesome, very cool, Auntie B.
Average.
Oh, he says he's just average. No, I'd say you're above average. Titanic 101 says, although the Russian Sprite is my favorite out of all of them, LOL.
That tastes like barbecue sauce.
Yeah, a lot of people say it tastes like barbecue sauce.
That's the Korean? Is that the Korean? Which one is that?
Hold on. Excuse me one moment. Ryan Wesley says, what does Beverly's breath smell like? Ryan Wesley's asking, what does your Beverly breath smell like? Oh, like a cat box? Look, he's laughing. I got Potato Land laughing. Maybe it's the dog's breath after it gets into the cat box. That's what it tastes like, Ryan Wesley. And smells like. Ugh. Yuck. MCM says that Florida Mark, you're referring to Potato Land instead of John, who refused Beverly. Chris says Potato Land, he's the greatest potato. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, great to see you all. Nice to have you here, Sierra. Randy says, your stomach will tell you later how good it is. Randy says your stomach will... Oh, okay, I'll wait. He's busy. Randy says your stomach will tell you later how good it is. Oh, he's getting his bearings probably, because there's a lot of people here.
I would assume this is the start of the line.
Yeah. But
That's pretty busy. Right?
so yeah, you're amazed how many people are here, right? I'd say this is normal.
When we came through, it was about what time did we come? It was like just before 11, right?
Yeah, it was a walk-on.
And there was a walk-on at that time.
Okay. So we got to cover Space 220 once we're saddled up in the queue. Saddle up, partner.
Hop on in, Slip.
Are you comfortable stepping in the boat?
Yes.
Excuse me. Sonic says, oh, if I do 20, hold on, just jumped, hold on. If I do 20, I might just take 10 more cups. I have an evil side to myself, so I want to take you on at Potato Land and Scoot Adventures. Sonic, I don't think you want to take on that challenge. I really don't. You're dealing with some professionals here.
You can put in the basket. Okay, no, but you need to change.
One moment.
Right there.
Yeah.
With the green tea.
Hello there.
Hi.
With them.
Okay.
Thank you for making the magic. All right, so we're following Potato Land. Titanic 101 says, I just got a biscuit piece that looks like the Karasawa from Armored Core 1. Auntie B says only 31 more likes to go to 100. We could do it. So John with Fun to Be Free is making an all-call. Calling all explorers. We need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing us live, unless you've already done so, to smash the like button. 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Let's go. Smash the like button. 3, 2, 1. Smash it now. Let's go. Auntie B says only 31 more likes to 100. We could do it. Randy says crowds. Hey, I'd say it's just average Friday, Randy. Randy says, Mr. Senor, the ball and chain is asking about your hydration. Randy, before you popped in, I got the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm good right now. Maybe I'll get some hydration after this, too. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, maybe a Potato Land wife could DAS Frozen for you. Possibly, but they're running out of time, Captain Mickey Mouse. We'll see. Randy says, how's Franklin doing, a.k.a. Frankie, a.k.a. Frank Camp? Frankie's holding up, hanging in there. So we got the back row here. So I really want to hear about Space 220 restaurant.
Space 220 was interesting getting in. It's one of the most coveted ones to get. I got very lucky when I got to schedule all my reservations. I've tried for 3 years. I found out that through a couple videos that to get to the bar, you can actually just walk. Not on all occasions, but you can walk up and get a spot right at the bar. The lounge it's the same experience as the restaurant itself, but it's just appetizers.
I see. We'll finish when we disembark, I guess. It smells so good, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
It's not every day we get to have Potato Land wearing a shirt of the Three Caballeros. And as we experience Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros.
People say that there's a hidden Mickey in the smoke.
I've never seen it either.
I think it's just,
This is... I don't know, we must wait. The concert is tonight. This way. This way. Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Hey, hey, hey! What's up? Bye-bye!
Excuse me. Oh, real quick. Are you aware where the animatronic figures came from the three cats? You know these three caballeros figures up here on the left at the finale? You know where they're actually from? Originally?
I don't think so.
Mickey Mouse Revue at the Magic Kingdom. Those are the original figures from Mickey Mouse Revue, and they went to Tokyo. And then when Tokyo closed the show, they shipped them back here and they installed them here.
Oh.
Isn't that the coolest thing?
That is. That's amazing. I didn't know that. Thank you.
I think that's just the neatest nod, even though it's not the same park. They came back to the same property.
Oh, that's awesome. I'll never do that.
Go look it up so you can start digging. It's a little more obscured, that fact.
I had heard that they reused some of the animatronic parts from Splash Mountain on things, but I'm not sure which ones.
That's the original one for America Sings at Disneyland that became the Splash Mountain figures,
I think there's one of the figures that's being used in, I want to say it's something like Space Mountain. That has one of the original figures and one of the scenes, but I can't remember which one.
Nothing beats the old school fiber optics either. The fireworks.
Hey, it works. It works.
There's no school like the old school.
See you next time. We'll be watching for you.
But you know, practical effects from the olden days.
And this was just down for a short leaf for them too.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, it opened March 15th.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that's right. I remember being worried that it wouldn't be open when we came.
Yeah.
Coming to Mexico and come again soon. Waiting for amigos. Thanks for coming to the show.
Ain't no way in heck I'd go on mission space.
Yeah.
Nope. I did it once, I'm not doing it again.
Oh, that's your Beverly.
I had a margarita and a beer fight, and then we did the orange side.
Oh boy.
I was fine.
I made it just fine.
See you
I
again.
wouldn't do that again.
Catch us on tour. Oh, you're a terrific audience.
I learned my
See you next
lesson.
time. Hey, amigos. Thanks for coming to Mexico. Come again soon. Waiting for you.
Okay, so
Adios, amigos.
Space 220, how was the actual experience?
See you next time.
The elevator,
Catch us on tour.
quote unquote. It's the effect is really cool. I took video of it. It's really cool.
See you next time.
And you're escorted into the lounge area, and it's nearly like Star Wars-ish.
Yeah. Like the Star Cruiser.
Yeah, you see the Earth and everything. There's a spaceman that's floating by.
Is there a potato in space?
In space, no one can see the potato. Honestly, I don't think. I mean, if you were doing the actual full-on dining, I think the experience would have been awesome.
Catch us on tour.
This was just the lounge, so it was just like a drink and appetizer.
Viva Mexico.
it was still cool to see. I definitely recommend it for like a one and done.
Yeah.
I wouldn't make it a
See you again.
It's not on a dining plan, so it's not out of pocket.
Yeah.
But it was still a great experience to
Hey
see.
amigos, thanks for coming to
It's
Mexico.
something that a lot of people want to see but never get a chance.
Yeah. Like you said, 3 years.
Yeah, I'm very happy I got the chance.
Adios amigos. Come again. See you next time. We'll be watching for you.
Oh my
Catch us on tour.
The drink
Viva
that I
Mexico.
P squared OG had Appleton Estate
Adios
rum
amigos.
and some other stuff in it, and I swear it tasted like seafood with cocktail horseradish sauce. It was not good.
Oh. Huh. So that's why you wanted the Beverly.
Get that
That's why the
taste.
Beverly tastes
Beverly tastes better than what I had at Space 220.
One was free. The other one cost a lot of money.
You're not wrong.
And isn't it crazy that the Beverly is free?
Yeah, I think I mentioned it in the chat before, but it was a drink that has been discontinued since 2009. It was only made for EPCOT.
Yeah. But that was the old Club Cool. Remember where you saw the caveman in the ice?
Yes. You know, Club Cool is the only place to get into without membership.
Yeah. Look at that. I love it.
That's how they make it for Coke stores too.
I don't remember the Beverly at the Coke store. Maybe it was part of it, but I don't remember the Beverly.
At the Disney Springs?
Yeah.
I think they have it there too.
Something similar, but it just tastes like tonic. I should have got it when we went to Disney Springs 3 years ago. I could have got them all for free. That's right. We got to do another photo with it. Where would this town be without a chef? Yeah, this is I'll meet you up here.
You would not want to use phones? Okay. Oh, you wouldn't want to use. No, I think he was good that time. I couldn't get it because he's.
Okay, we're broadcasting live from a crowded Mexico pavilion. Hopefully we're getting the signal out. Hopefully the video is going out right now. Potato Land said that we're getting a weak reception there. But look at how crowded it is in here now.
It is. But it's like a good kind of crowd.
No, this is good to see. Very good to see. Scoot Adventure says concentrated tonic water with a twist of grapefruit juice and rind. So he's talking about the Beverly, but again, no thank you, Scooter. Chris says, hi at Potato Land. I'm hanging out with John from Friend to Be Free, and he's my best friend ever. Well, thank you, Chris. Thank you for being here. I love it. Easy T, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you back in town, Easy T. Easy T said, do you like the new version of Club Cool better than the old one? Probably Club Cool. I really like the original Innoventions building, if you will, Easy T. With that said, the Walt Disney Imagineers have done a great job with the current Club Cool. I do like the new one too, though. But as I've said before, I prefer to have things original here at EPCOT, if you will. MCM says GFT, or short for Grand Fiesta Tour, 10 minutes. Thanks for the update, MCM. Easy T says, I found the older one a bit more nostalgic. Bingo bango, nailed it, Easy T. I like the way you think. Randy says it tasted like licorice to me, the Beverly. Yeah, Randy, it just tastes like disgusting black licorice to me. Nailed it. Sonic says, oh, trust me, I do, John. If you insist, Sonic. Sonic says, now I really want to see if the Beverly is in Canada. Yeah, look it up, look it up. T6 back in the chat says, hoping our days in the park align at least one day next week, John. Oh, I see, T6. Send me an email with your itinerary. I'll try to line it up, maybe, possibly. You know, as you're aware, I try to go to the park with the breaking news, but you never know. We had the opportunity to see Potato Land more than once while I was out here. You just never know, T6. Randy says, welcome back, T6. MCM says, look like they got Lightning Lane for Grand Fiesta Tour. Oh, you're talking about probably the ECV, MCM? Randy says, I would like to see that challenge. Would it be like an episode of Family Guy when that all drink that liquid that makes you puke? Oh, yeah, exactly, Randy. Because I don't know how close Potato Land was to puking, but...
Puking? Why would I do that?
Randy says, I'd like to see that challenge. Would it be like an episode of Family Guy when all that drink, that liquid that makes you puke?
EPCOT.
Yeah, EPCOT.
Oh, you feel anything? No, I feel...
Bah! Exactly. So, your guys' time is very valuable. So, I'd hate to say this, but I bid you adieu because, you know, you're on vacation and... but it's been such an amazing experience hanging out with you guys.
You need to go have fun too. So does everybody in the chat. You guys need to get down here, start drinking the Beverly.
Nice to meet you.
They'll give me hugs all around, I guess. Hugs all around. That's off camera, but nice to meet you as well, guys. But
nice hanging out with you too.
Yeah, same here.
See you.
Enjoy the rest of your stay at EPCOT, and then have a safe flight home. And then we'll see you in the chat tomorrow, I'm sure.
I'm sure you will.
But again, nice to see you.
It was nice hanging out with you, John.
It was so cool, so cool. Just I know we're going to get a hug, but yeah, so cool, so neat. So neat. Okay, thanks for giving us the opportunity. Take care.
Take care, John. You're the best streamer out there.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Bye-bye. Enjoy. Okay. Let's get back to the chat, though. Florida Mark says the restaurant where it always nights. Yeah, exactly. Night for day, if you will, Mark. Florida Mark. Titanic 101 says, in GUD news, only 48 more hours before I get my turn on the EPCOT monorail, and also my birthday. Oh, really, Titanic 101? You don't say. Very cool. Sonic says, I don't know why, but this ride, the Three Caballeros, is making me think of Calexico in California. Hello there, nice to see you. Titanic 101 says, I never even knew there was a boat ride in the Mexico Pavilion. Really, Titanic 101? It used to be, of course, a different attraction, if you will. The Grand Fiesta Tour. No, I said that wrong. That's the current one. The River of Time, if you will. I need to pay attention. I'm looking at the camera battery levels. Hold on a second. Sonic says, tell Potato Land what happened yet. Oh, Sonic, we just said goodbye. I'm sorry, Sonic. But Sonic's saying, tell Potato Land what happened yesterday in Dino Land, John. Okay, so what Sonic's talking about, if you're new to the channel, if you just joined us, if you didn't have the opportunity to see yesterday's live stream, when we were over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, we were actually experiencing Dinosaur when the attraction broke down, and we were sitting on the interior of the show building, and the audio was muted, and the show lights were turned on, and so we saw the literal interior of the show building with the work lights on, Sonic. Chris said, yeah, tell Potato Land I had a great time at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. He's already off. I'm sorry. I tried to catch up to the chat, but you know how this is. You guys just keep chatting away. Sonic says, all of us did. Nevada Smith says, howdy, everyone. Sorry I'm tardy. Forgot to set an alarm. That's all right, Nevada Smith. I like it that you're here. Welcome in, welcome back. We just said goodbye to Potato Land, but you probably saw that. Sonic says, hey, Nevada, was wondering where you're off the Grand Fiesta Tour. I can refresh now just in case MCM. I can, no problem. Thank you for the suggestion. So you may have seen the video go to black, if you will, and so refresh the audio and video. So hopefully it's all back in sync and we're all set, ready to go. Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back. Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. Well, hello there, Jamie Turner UK. We're currently in World Showcase at EPCOT, Jamie Turner UK. We are approaching the China Pavilion. Calling Joe Asia apparently is in EPCOT today, of course, with her partner, Joe Asia. I'm assuming is probably around the Japan Pavilion, possibly, because Joe Asia loves experiencing the Japan Pavilion. Or how should I rephrase that? Once she arrives to EPCOT to World Showcase, she'll probably want to experience the Japan Pavilion. Sonic says the cast members want you to stop videoing, and this is why you're getting all sorts of weak reception, John. If you insist, Sonic, I'm just going to say, you know, live streaming is definitely a challenge, and so you have to, you know, have more than one carrier, if you will. Sonic says, LOL. Randy says, 1535, bad signal. Yeah, Randy, so that was probably back on Grand Fiesta Tour at the unload. That was a bad signal in there. We were stuck there for a while. You're right, Randy. Sonic says, okay, better. Good, good, good. But of course, that was minutes later. Magic Adventure says, hi, Jimmy Turner UK. How are you today? Randy says, 1540 normal. Thanks for the update, Randy. Sonic says, and I erased one of my comments. Perhaps John will still read it. Maybe, I don't know. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Hello, YouTube. Charlie Orlando says, I just learned Beverly is an APERITIF, an aperitif. I cannot pronounce that, Charlie Orlando, I apologize. But it's a palate cleanser, yeah. So Charlie Orlando saying, I just learned Beverly isn't a palate cleanser. It's to be ingested, I guess, only immediately before eating a meal to make the meal taste better to the palate. Yeah, bingo, you nailed it, Charlie Orlando. Titanic 101 says, I legit thought it was scuff on my end. So no, I think we're just getting weak reception signal when we were on the Grand Fiesta Tour. Titanic 101. Scoot Adventure says, farewell Potato Land. Okay, so I think we're getting caught up now. So yeah. Nevada Smith says 422 more likes to 500. Excuse me, one moment. John, my fun to be free. His voice is still hoarse, still raspy. So excuse me, I apologize for coughing there. Nothing like coughing into the microphone live on YouTube, right? But John, my fun to be free is calling all explorers. Nevada Smith says 422 more likes to 500. So what we need to do is do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3, we'll end with number 1. And I need everybody in the live chat, along with everybody viewing us live, unless you've already done so, to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Ryan Wesley says, the send-off of Potato Land felt like you sent your young explorer to college, knowing he will leave you for a while, have fun, and learn new things. Very cool, Ryan Wesley. It's like Revenge of the Nerds, where like Lewis Skolnick's father drops him off at college. Is that what it's like, Ryan Wesley? I do the laugh, but my voice is so raspy, I'm not going to get that one out right now. Ryan Wesley says, but you know, you'll see him again when he comes back. I sure hope so, Ryan Wesley. It was very, very fun to hang out with Potato Land. Court Marie, welcome in and welcome back. And as I said, that chat just jumped. Hold on a second. Court Marie says hello at Magic Adventures. Always nice to have Court Marie back in the chat. Court Marie says hello, John. Fun to be free. Well, hello there, Court Marie. We're currently broadcasting live from World Showcase here at Epcot. MCM says I'm making hot diggity dogs and fried spuds for dinner. Talk to you later. MCM, thank you for joining us. Enjoy. Sonic says hi at Court Marie. Court Marie says hello, Jason. Shadow Black Mustang says you're 100% correct. This is a good crowd. Yeah, I'd call it just average. I'd still say it's just average though, Shadow Black Mustang. Average for a Friday. This is looking good because, you know, these past, I'd say about week or so has been really on the low side as you've been seeing. Oh, and here's what I wanted to catch up to the chat too, because Owen Robertson Ellis says, you can guess where me and Joe are. So he just chatted 2 minutes ago. Owen Robert Ellis says, you can guess where me and Joe are. So Owen Robertson Ellis and Joe Asia, I assume, is at the Japan Pavilion. So, John with Fun to Be Free and Frank Cam, or my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, that MCM is nicknamed Frank Cam, is headed to the Japan Pavilion right now, Owen Robertson Ellis, to see you and Joe Asia. I hope you'll be there, because they're saying you can guess where me and Joe are. I sure hope you're there. Sonic says, how are you? And Debbie says, hi all explorers. Hi John. Oh, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to see you, Debbie. Thank you for being here. We're in World Showcase. We're headed to the Japan Pavilion, where we will hopefully have an opportunity to see Owen Robertson Ellis and Joe Asia from the chat family as well. How cool is this? We got to see Potato Land and Onyx Redtail, and now we're going to get to see Owen Robertson Ellis and Joe Asia possibly. I can't wait. Stay tuned for that. Court Marie says, I'm good, Jason. How are you? Hold on, the chat's rolling. It's a jumping. Hold on. Sonic saying, not too bad, thanks. Had a good meeting this morning. Good, Sonic. Debbie saying, stay hydrated with a complimentary water, I hope. Yeah, I was just going to say, Debbie, I was going to get a drink of water here. I was just going to get a quick drink of water. Hold on a second. Be right with you. All right, we're good. Thank you for looking out for me, Debbie. I appreciate that. And Disney Crush Fan, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Disney Crush Fan. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy. I apologize for that. But it's nice to have you in our one big family chat. Disney Crush Fan, welcome in. Disney Crush Fan says, hey dudes. Oh, I love it. Hey dudes. Well, hey dude. I love it. Thank you for being here, Disney Crush Fan. Sonic says hi at Disney Crush Fan. Disney Crush Fan says, hey, Court Marie. Chris says, oh yeah, I should stay hydrated because I have to drink plenty of water whenever I get hot. That's right. Stay hydrated, kids. Scooter Adventure says, Ryan, I agree. Saying goodbye to Potato Land was kind of sad. Oh yeah. But, you know, they might be back. Potato Land will be joining us in the chat, I'm sure, tomorrow. Disney Crush Fan says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, you know, crush and crutch almost sounds like the same. I am John's crutch. Yeah, I lean on Sonic. Sonic's always in the chat. And we have Todd. Todd, last name spelled S-A-L-V-A-T-I. Todd, T-O-D-D. Todd Salvati, I believe that's how you pronounce it. Todd Salvati. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel, Todd Salvati. I believe Todd Salvati is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We're currently in World Showcase at Epcot, Todd Salvati. Todd Salvati says, just found you and subscribed. Oh, very nice. You've just joined our big chat family here, Todd Salvati. Thank you for being here very much. Hold on one moment, the chat just rolled. I gotta find where we're at. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Wow, okay. I think I found it now. Sonic says, how are you at Disney Crush Fan? Disney Crush Fan says, hey, first time, glad to be here, dude. Sonic says, hi at Todd Salvati. Randy says, I would say crowds look normal. I agree, Randy. The average, just an average Friday, I think. Todd Salvati says, hi, Sonic. Disney Crush Fan says, excellent, how you doing? Magic Adventure says, Charlie Orlando, you are correct. That is the purpose. Randy says, Senor, you need a fun to be free complimentary cup of fresh agua, not Beverly, but fresh water. Okay, Randy, if you insist. I'll head over towards the Regal Eagle Smokehouse, but I really got to get to the Japan Pavilion because Joasia's over there. But I'll oblige Randy. My only concern about Regal Eagle Smokehouse is heading back to the mobile order pickup window. There's a patch of weak reception there, so we'll try to get in and out as quick as possible, I guess. Sonic says, how are you, Todd? I'm doing awesome at Disney Crush Fan. Court Marie says, hey, at Disney Crush Fan, welcome in. Sonic says, thanks. Hold on, chat just jumped again. Where are we? I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Todd Salvetti says, beautiful weather here in Jersey. Oh, is it really? Shadow Black Mustang says, not bad in Connecticut, but he's saying high pollen and high humidity today. Titanic 101 says, but first, I gotta go to Publix for a tiramisu as an appetizer party of sorts before my birthday day trip to Epcot. Oh, Titanic 101, big party, big doings. Going to Home Depot tomorrow? Saturday, big day? Sorry, but yeah. No, happy birthday to you, Titanic 101. Sonic says, water is like Beverly since water is a beverage, so yeah, I'm sticking with that. That's right, Sonic. Sonic says, hey, at Titanic 101. Mary the Move says, welcome to all the new peeps in the chat. Todd Salvetti says, you did a good job with my name, LOL. All right, Todd. Very cool. Nice to hear that. Sonic says, it's so fun to be free in here. That's right, Sonic. It's fun to be free in here. Hello there.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair.
Randy says, sounds like a plan on the sprinting in and getting water. Yeah, let's sprint in. Hold on. Let's sprint in. We'll sprint in here. I'm not quite certain where to head, but maybe the mobile order pickup. So hold on just a moment. I'll be right with you. Of course, we're here for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm just looking for one cup for water, please. But you probably already, oh, I'll just stick right there. I didn't touch that one. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. All right, Randy, we got a cup. Success. And let's get our complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Hold on. Here, I have to adjust the gimbal head. Give me a moment here. And it snapped, sorry. But there we go. We got it, Randy. Let's get a move on. We got to head over to Japan right now. Corey, welcome in, welcome back. Corey back in the chat. Corey, last name spelled D-L-O-U-H-Y. Corey says, hello, John and friends. How is everyone? Oh, well, hello there, Corey. Always nice to have you back in the chat. John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein Mark 6 is very well broadcasting live from Epcot today. Got it? Oh, thank you. Hello. Very well, Corey. How about you? It's always nice to have Corey, but I already said that. I'm trying to drink my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water because I'm trying to finish it before we head over to Japan because we may have the opportunity to meet some chat family members that are currently in Japan, I'm hoping. Sonic says, I love tiramisu. Shadowblock Mustang says, somebody say New Jersey? I grew up in Bloomfield. Oh, really, Shadowblock Mustang? Titanic 101 says, it's smack in the middle of Flower and Garden as well, so even better. Oh, your birthday, that is, probably. I like Flower and Garden, Titanic 101. Scoot Adventure says a big welcome goes out to anyone who isn't just joining us in the chat. This is the friendliest stream on YouTube. Please, free to say hello and join the family. You're always welcome here at your new home. Oh, thank you, Scoot Adventures. Thank you so much for that. Florida Mark says, I have to try Yorkshire County fish soon. Yeah, I highly recommend it, Florida Mark. Highly recommend it. Sonic says, John, I didn't say fun to be free in here. LOL, I said it's fun to be in here. Got it. So I'm conditioned to say fun to be free, I guess, Sonic. And I'm drinking my water. Hold on. Scooter Adventure says, if you're watching and you're not in the chat, jump in here. Oh, okay, Scooter, watch this. jump into the live chat. If you're new to the channel, introduce yourself. We're just one big happy family here on Fun to Be Free. And I'm still drinking my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Sonic saying gimbal head, LOL. Yeah, Sonic, again, the DJI Pocket 3, sometimes the gimbal head, you know, it kind of wanders off, so I have to like reset it to 0, 0 or XY coordinates. We are now approaching the Japan Pavilion. Titanic 101 says, Japan Pavilion is my favorite in the World Showcase because Vocaloids, figures, and Gundam model kits. Oh, you're talking about in the merchandise, the retail location inside? The Mitsukoshi store? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Corey says, you can always pronounce my last name as Louis. I'm doing well. Thank you, John. Looks like a nice day out. Okay, Corey Louis. Or Louis. Corey Louis. Corey Louis. You can always pronounce my last name as Louis. I'm doing well. Thank you, John. Looks like a nice day out. Well, it's a beautiful day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Corey. Randy says, hey, when is Frankie's birthday? And yours, John, if you don't mind sharing. Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought about Frankie's birthday, Randy. Oh, we have Matsuriza.
Welcome to the Japan Pavilion and this performance by Matsuriza.
And then it was like rainbow colors. You said like,
We'll stay for a few moments, but I'm on the hunt for Joasia and her partner.
While the drummers set up for their next number, here's more about their performance. The history of taiko Japanese drumming goes back centuries. It began in religious ceremonies and shrines and has changed throughout the years. Drums were used in festivals for praying for rain, for crops, and were even used by soldiers in the battlefield. This group originated from Tokyo, Japan, where this cherished tradition of drumming has also become an exciting, highly visual art form. The name of the group,
Oh no, what's going on with the gimbal head? There we go.
The Festival of Drumming. When they're ready, let the festivity continue. Matsuriza.
Matsuriza.
Please enjoy the rest of your day here at EPCOT.
All right, we're slowly gonna turn around. We're gonna head into Mitsukoshi because if I remember correctly, Titanic 101 was talking about some Gundam model kits. Let's get a quick update in regards to that. Well, let's go back to Titanic 101's most recent statement that we haven't reviewed yet. Titanic 101 says yes, May 4th, by the way, if that helps you remember. So Titanic 101, I do believe, is talking about his birthday on May the 4th. Oh, Titanic 101, you're in luck because John with Fun to Be Free and Frank Cam, old Frankenstein Mark 6, plans on being at Disney's Hollywood Studios on May the 4th. This coming Sunday, so stay tuned for that. Sonic says, and John, I am conditioned to say Sonic the Hedgehog. I guess so, Sonic. Titanic 101 says, yee. Randy says, you're up to 5 of meeting your viewers. But who's counting, Randy? I think you're right. Let's see, I'm looking for Gundams. I think they're over there, though. I think they're over there. Chris says, hey everybody, and John from Fun to Be Free. My birthday's on July 22nd, and I'm going to be 31 years old. Thank you for sharing, Chris. And Sonic says, Sonic, it at the Mitsukoshi spelling. Yeah, I can show you the spelling. But then, here we go. We're not going to get too much closer because there's a sign here that says, please ask cast member for assistance. But trying to get you a better shot there. I'll pause for just a moment, and then I'll show you what's available on the shelves behind the register wraps, if you will. And Sonic, I'll go back and I'll show you the spelling for Mitsukoshi. It's pictured overhead, and also in the, there's a quick little, some history on it over here as well. Oh, Joasia! Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Oh my gosh. I just listened to you on the page.
Oh, hello. John with Fun to Be Free just found Joasia from the United Kingdom.
Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you all as well.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
It just feels so real.
Oh, it is. It's a surreal experience.
Wow.
Nice to see you.
It is Frankenstein.
Yeah, that's right.
It is massive Frank.
That's right.
Yeah.
Did you see that MCM nicknamed him now Frank Cam?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
so I like how
Frank.
MCM says Frank Cam, so it's perfect.
Oh my God.
But here, so since you're looking at this, of course, yeah, is it complicated? A lot going on here right now, right?
It's like a whole, I don't know, computer.
A lot. Here's all the chat. So when you chat, here they are. They roll in here.
Wow.
So the screen here is what we're looking at. So we're live up here. And that's the camera lens that we're looking on. And then it sends it wireless from the 2 cameras down to here. You can see video behind the chat. And then over here on the right-hand side, this comes back from YouTube. So this is essentially on delay. And then I have these little buttons or triggers that I could set up. So if I hit the subscribe banner, then it starts rolling the animation. But you've seen all that before.
Seen it from the other
yeah,
side.
exactly. And then you've seen it before where I could do the picture-in-picture.
Yeah.
So down here, if I hit PIP, now in just a few moments, more like 4 seconds from now, because we're on a delay, everybody at home is going to see in front of us, and then we're down below on the lower left-hand side there.
That's cool. That's awesome.
So I'll put us back on the big screen here, and then I could put my logo on the screen. So I have these little triggers, if you will.
Cool.
But yeah.
Amazing. Wow.
So it's very nice to meet you. Where's your partner?
He's just walking around. So
Okay.
I've lost him.
Okay.
I think he's just looking on katanas.
Okay. So let me flip the camera, and let's go find him.
Yes.
I'm excited. So Randy was saying we're up to 5 people in our chat family that we've met so far.
Potato Land message on the chat as well. He's somewhere. Did you?
I saw him. And Red Tail Onyx. We
I
saw
was looking for the green hairs.
Yeah, exactly.
He said he had the purple.
Exactly. Can't miss him. He has got the orange bread hat. And yeah, exactly. So Sonic, stay tuned. Sonic was talking about how do you spell Mitsukoshi, the store we're in. So I was going to show him, and then
We actually been in Tapa Endo.
yeah,
The restaurant.
Yeah, Tepanito.
Yeah.
So it was good.
I'm so full.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I had like full cooking experience.
Yeah. I think it's very, very good.
And I had my violet sake.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Sake. Suck it to me. So stay tuned. We're attempting to find Joasia's partner. Oh, I think we found him. Auntie B says only 10 more likes to go to 100. Auntie B, we'll come back to the chat in just a moment. Hold on a second.
He's like shocked.
Is he?
I'm not sure where Jan went. Okay.
Oh, hello, we're live on YouTube. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Oh, you're making friends already? Nice to meet you as well. You okay with camera? Okay, excellent. So, we actually met Potato Land in Red Tail Onyx earlier today. And Randy in the chat was saying we're up to 5 people now.
Everyone in EPCOT.
Yeah. Do you want to go somewhere special? Do you want to go somewhere else?
I don't mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll follow you.
Oh, you're into the katanas, yeah. So here's what he's into, what he's looking at. How was the flight?
Long.
Yeah, long. What'd you do on the flight?
I watched like 3 films, series.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I see.
I was asking if they were like real, like crafted, but they're made in a factory.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're sharp.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You want to go outside?
Yes, let's
Okay.
go.
Because the gardens. Did you see the koi ponds out here? Oh yeah.
I think we spent the whole day.
Exactly.
Did you walk around?
No, you saw Frank. Frank's the handsome one.
Yeah, he was first.
Oh, so that's Frank.
This is Frankenstein Mark 6. Here's the chats over here to the left. Here, let's flip the camera so everybody can see. So yet again, we're looking at us right now. That's where we are live right now. We're on this camera up here. These are the chats down here, yeah. And then we have all the triggers, so I could change scenes, I could change different animations. Like I said, I could pop up the subscribe banner that you see there. And then I have all my scenes that I change my camera settings, all the lenses down here.
Amazing.
Like for example, if I do picture in picture, we could send, of course you've seen it before, we could point forwards, we could point backwards. So let me hold it out here, that's probably best. Because I wasn't monitoring where the camera lens is looking, because I was...
You have to swap hands.
Oh yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
It is heavy, is it?
Oh, you want to hold it? You
Yes.
just Frank Cam is like holding a little baby.
Don't drop it.
Yeah. So here, let me flip the camera. So here you go. Is it heavy?
It is. Wow.
Imagine holding that for 7 hours
No.
at arm's distance,
No,
arm's length.
It is.
It's heavy, huh?
It is proper
Here.
equipment.
Got it? Okay. John with Fun to Be Free is finally free. I could leave now. No, I'll come back. But real quick, over here to the opposite side, we have Orangebird, the battery.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, there you go.
You got him.
Got it. It's all custom.
Wow.
How long it took to
I
make the Frank as it is now?
Well, the whole process took, I started like last November and then we went live in early February. So Frank was more of a recent addition because I had to get all the background set up, you know, a lot of steps just to go. But do you want to go up to the koi fish,
Yes,
the
let's go.
wherever?
Yeah.
Because I
Not
figured,
the best places.
well, you guys know what you're doing, right?
I think so.
So we're gonna head to the upper level, and they just enjoyed Teponito, where Joasia said it was a good experience.
Oh, it's beautiful. The steak I had.
Yeah.
Oh my.
All prepared in front of you.
Yeah.
Teppan style. And what they're talking about real quick is the Mitsukoshi restaurants. It's the upper level over there. It's obscured by the palm trees. Let's head over this way so you can see.
Expensive, to be fair.
Okay, good.
Comparing
For a
to
fillet
pounds.
steak.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So like $100 for.
Yeah, for a good meal.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed it because I really like it. Okay, I'm saying go head over here because I love the ambiance over here. As Scooter Adventures would say, vibes, Johnny, vibes, Johnny. That's right, Scooter Adventures. Do you guys want to help me read the chat? Oh, we can pose.
Oh yes,
Here,
definitely.
let's do this. We'll do dueling. I love it. So let me show you what we're looking at here. I like this area very much right in, up here.
I'll send my mom a link. I'll send my mom a link to watch it live.
Yeah.
I got a great idea. Have you considered holding Frank Cam again while I go wash my hands? Because I was with Potato Land and I was touching in Club Cool. It's all sticky.
Yes.
May I? Yeah, okay. I could lock it out.
You have stronger arms. So.
I don't have to lock it, but I can lock the screen so it can't do anything. What would you prefer? As long as you don't touch the screen, everything's fine. Yeah, fine. And you could interview, you could walk around. I'll find you
right here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be right back. Let me just wash my hands. Oops, excuse me, I'm sorry. Oops, excuse me, sorry. So you're a true professional. While you're here, let's do the chats.
I didn't read the names out like you did.
Okay. Here, look like you're a professional already. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Do you want to walk around the area, or do you want to go somewhere else? Do you want to go experience Ratatouille adventure? What do you want to do? Okay. Okay. Do you want to walk in front of me so people can see you guys? Because I'm sure everybody in chat family would love to see you guys. Okay. We'll interact in the chat. So let me go back to the last chat I think we're at. So Spaceship Earth 2.0, I believe Spaceship Earth 2.0 is a new subscriber fund to be free. Well, hello there, Spaceship Earth 2.0. I'm John with Fundraising Channel. Thank you for being here. We live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Spaceship Earth 2.0. But Spaceship Earth 2.0 says hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Spaceship Earth 2.0. We're navigating down the steps to the lower level here at the Japan Pavilion. We're going to head, I guess, towards Ratatouille Adventure, even though they really like the Japan Pavilion. Sonic, we'll come back later. We'll come back later because we have them right now, if you will. But thanks for being here, Spaceship Earth 2.0.
You'll do stuff in it. Super Saiyan.
We can go back to Mitsukoshi. I just thought it'd be an awesome opportunity to do adventure mode. We can always do single rider. We may end up riding together. I don't know. It's up to you. Would you prefer ride all together, or
That'd be cool.
it would be nice together? Okay, we can go on. I think I have enough battery life. As long as you guys have enough time.
We're watching the show later.
Oh, so you have plenty of time. Okay, but today's your only cut there, right?
Possibly.
Okay, possibly. Did you get the park hoppers?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're flexible then. That's good. Excellent. Sonic says, hey, Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, good to meet you. Joe Asia. Did you see that one? Oh, there's Joe Asia. So Marianne Move says, good to meet you, Joe Asia. Right, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Spaceship Bird 2.0 says, I'm new. Again, welcome to the channel, Spaceship Bird 2.0. Scooter Adventure says, hi, Sandy. Hi, Greg. And Tricia back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Patricia says, John, hi. Well, hello there, Patricia. T6 says, hi, Joasia. And you know T6. Yeah. Robson World says, hello, Joasia. Randy says, hey, Joasia. Hola. Sandy, Pandy, hello at Scooter Adventures. I'm not certain if Sandy Pandy is a new subscriber. She might be. The handle sounds very familiar to John with Fun to Be Free. Have you been here before, Sandy Pandy? Very familiar. Does it sound familiar to you guys? No. Sandy Pandy? Maybe I saw that handle on another channel. Maybe. It's possible Sandy Pandy has been in the chat before. But if you're new to the channel, welcome to the channel, Sandy Pandy. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, Morocco. Yeah. Spaceship 2.0 says Randy, hello. Chris Chavez or Chris says hi, Joasia. You know Chris Chavez. Chris. Remember says welcome in at Greg and Spaceship 2.0. Scooter Adventures says hello, Joasia. Oh, we know Scooter Adventures. Yeah.
Where's Scooter Adventures?
Oh, he's at work, I think. Right now. Yeah, he works generally on the weekdays, I think Mondays to Fridays, and then he's on the weekends. So every now and again, I get to see him on the weekends.
The weekends are really busy.
Yes and no. It all depends. You would think that most crowded days would be, say, a Saturday, but it depends on the annual pass holder blackout schedules. You know, in other words, there's 4 different pass levels: the Pixie, the Pirate. You know, so but anyways, the Pixie is the lowest level that has all weekends blocked out practically. So it seems like the most crowded days here at Walt Disney World Resort tend to be Mondays, and the slowest is Sundays. Well, I'd say Sunday's the least busy, Monday's the most busy because of all of the annual blockout schedules and the way the bookings. Yeah. Okay. I see. Because you're. Yeah, it's also pre-planned.
Universal pretty much.
Okay. Did you go to Epic? Yeah. Okay. Do you want to talk about it now, or do you want to wait till we get in the queue? Because I'm sure everybody in the chat is dying to hear about it. Oh, amazing. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, excellent.
Wasn't many rides like in
Okay. But it's a brand new theme park, and give it, a few years, face to face. Yeah.
amazing.
True immersion, they're saying. Okay. I'm dying here, but I'm apprehensive to tell everybody spoilers ahead, you know. So maybe we'll keep it general and vague. Just say, okay. We'll cover it, I hope, in more detail when we're in the queue. Well, the machines, the only place that I'm aware of is the resorts. The closest one I think is we're going to be the Disney's Yacht Club Resort for Coca-Cola Freestyle.
Oh, it's not in that club.
You're talking about Club Cool?
Just like, the soft drink you get refills, you pay a price.
Yeah, so you're talking about the rapid fill available resorts. So generally speaking, it's for resort only, I believe you're talking about. But if you're interested in actually getting a freestyle beverage, the Disney's Yacht Club Resort, any of you want to talk about?
No.
Over here in Crescent Lake, here, I'll show you as we walk by. There's 3 Disney resort hotels. That's an actual gate. In other words, the exit. See the green awning in there? That's the international gateway to EPCOT. Well, there's more than one. So there's Disney's Yacht Club, Disney's Beach Club, Disney's Boardwalk Resort, and then there's not Disney hotels. The Swan, the Dolphin, and Swan Reserve, all on Crescent Lake, and we're going to see the lake here in a moment. Yeah, we're in the France Pavilion. And we have you been here since okay. 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 When did you get here today? Oh, I see. Okay.
And we ended up going into the Epcot room and parking.
Where would you end up?
We went into the workers.
Oh, the cast member lot for EPCOT on the backside over by Test
there was a family coming out and so they were British as well.
Oh.
They won't let you through the bridge.
Oh, I see.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know exactly where you're talking about, over by Overpass Road.
Yeah.
Yeah. But here, see the water, the tributary here? This tributary leads to Crescent Lake. And see that hotel back there? That's the yacht club. Okay. So you got beach, the yacht, and then the boardwalk. And beyond that is the Swan Dolphin and the Swan Reserve. And then, of course, you have the Disney Skyliner Station.
That takes you to the
other resort hotels. So not the ones we're talking about right now. But the Disney Skyliner takes you to like Caribbean Beach, if you will, as a hub. And you can do Riviera, Art of Animation, Pop Century. So yeah. But we're Georgia. Oh, right there. Okay. Here, I'll point the camera over there. So yeah, that's Crescent Lake over there, Georgia, with the yacht club. So there's hotels all over there. So again, that's essentially a gate, an exit.
It's quite impressed when you in the hotel when the monorail.
Oh, you like in the contemporary?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you should get over there because it's really, really neat to go look at the contemporary. Yeah, exactly. Do you have a day where you're just relax? Yeah, chill. Okay.
our hotel's right next to the bay.
Yeah.
So we live the time of walk. It's like 5 minutes from that.
Okay.
Straight into one here.
Very nice. So you're taking in all this ambiance. Don't go Walt Disney World. Just say Walt Disney managers did such a good job. Yeah, we're in France. Yeah. You guys enjoy for some moment. Like, you know, I'll follow you. Enjoy it. Soak this all in, and I'll catch up on the chat.
Yeah, no problem.
Randy says, hey, Spaceship. Nevada says, howdy, Spaceship. Earth 2.0, Sonic, Mary, Randy, San Chris, and everyone. Scooter Adventure says, hello, Spaceship Earth, welcome. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Howdy, Nevada. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, thanks, everyone. Sonic says, there's still a lot of Sonic in that pile. Oh, probably back at Mitsukoshi. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, EPCOT's always, I agree, Spaceship Earth 2.0. I love it. I like your handle. Sam Happy says, hello, Nevada Smith. Spaceship Earth 2.0, I just stumbled upon this channel. Oh, did YouTube push it out? You saw this awesome thumbnail? You clicked on it? Spaceship Earth 2.0. Randy says, amazing John. Randy says, amazing John. But Randy, of course, I think Frank, I'm sure taking all the credit here. Joasia is loving Remy's Ratatouille adventure right now. Oh, and the first visit. There we go, Randy. Got our first visit button. There's the marquee entrance for Remy's Ratatouille adventure overhead. Standby entrance is shown 55 minutes. You guys give 55 minutes? Yeah, let's go. That is if you've already seen all the ambiance before we join the queue. Let's join the queue. Scoot Adventure says, well, welcome Spaceship Earth to the friendliest chat. Hopefully this will be your new home, Spaceship Earth. Johnny every day at 2 o'clock p.m. 7 days a week. Thank you, Scoot Adventures. Again, Scoot Adventures saying, well, welcome Spaceship Earth to the friendliest chat. Hopefully this will be your new home, Spaceship Earth. John is on the air every day at 2 p.m. 7 days a week. Spaceship Earth 2 says, good to know, fellow feathered friend. And Danny Marchand. Danny Marchand, welcome in, welcome back. Danny Marchand says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Danny Marchand. As you can tell, my John with Funky's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy. But thank you for being here, Danny Marchand. Spaceship Earth 2 says, who left the shower running? Awesome. Sonic says, nah, Scooter, 8 days a week. Oh, Sonic. Like Beatles song, 8 days a week. Spaceship Earth 2 says, hey, my fan. Sonic says, yeah, I am Spaceship. This is lovely. Me and Miko. I like this Spaceship Earth 2.0. So hold on, let me double check some technical setup. Settings, I'll be right with you. Make sure the batteries are charging. You can probably hit a click, Randy, because they're charging now. Sonic says, and DJ2, Spaceship Earth 2, do you have a favorite Patty says, so zen. Sandy Patty's probably talking about Pan Pavilion, I'm guessing. So zen. The areas are relaxed. You got it. John Wood, don't know Mike. Oh, no. Mike. And 6 Mega Chat says, Jewish power ranking sign. Switch to Sandy Patty. Check it out. Randy says, yeah, Randy. Sandy Patty says, I have, and it's a nice way I thought. Spaceship 2.0 says, I don't know much about the setup. I can tell Mike ain't working now. Says, oh, John, yeah, same thing with your fingers. We're just faster. Hold on. Chat still doing. Spaceship 2.0 says, I don't know much about setup, but I can tell Mike ain't working now. Randy says, well, John. Thought about the same thing with your fingers were just faster. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Georgia, what a beautiful smile, so nice to meet you. Oh, did you hear Scary Mary TV? Not to Asia. What a beautiful smile. So nice to meet you. Scary Mary TV. Oh. Spaceship 2.0 says, hello, Randy. Lee says, nothing promising. I guess so, John. Thank you for being here, John. Spaceship 2.0 adds Scary Mary TV. Hello, I'm new. And T6 says, Frankenstein go off John Burner funk. Could him being away be quality? I guess it's just poor quality connection. T6. Mrs. Georgia should pick the Frank and hold him high and say, why power rates go over power John? That's a good one, Randy. I guess we're ready to that. Lacey Jones, welcome back. Lacey Jones says, happy Friday. Well, hello there, Lacey Jones. Thank you for joining us. We're currently in the queue for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Thank you for being here. All right, getting back to Randy's statements. I want to have them hear it. Randy's saying, go away to Frankie and hold him high by the power of Graceful, the power of John. Awesome, Randy. Spaceship 2.0 says, my lagging, but we're back online right now. Spaceship 2.0 says, my ear's gonna hurt now. Oh boy. Sonic says, well, I had something that I got from the DJ booth. Yeah, the microphone. Yeah. Mike. So Frank and Mike. We've been experiencing some audio. I did a refresh of the power cycle microphone. But I think the microphone's back now. I hope so. Sonic saying, well, I had something that I got from the DJ booth. Something is Jam, Bob Marley, Taylor, Betty, that's the spaceship.
Everybody wake up to
Complimentary what? I'm sorry? make sure that I'm hydrating. Look, Joyce is prepared. Yeah, Randy. Joyce took your advice. Randy saying drop the other since Joyce 1627, but I think we're all set. I did refresh. That's Brooks going to be welcome. Please stay around. Subscribe and like. You're going to love it here. The best live stream. As long as the audio works, I guess. Sonic say, John, the mic refresh. I did on it. Scooter just said, hello, Lacey. Happy Friday to you and welcome here to Fun Be Free. Station for 2.0 says, Mike misbehaving. Lacey Jones says, how is everyone today? Randy says, Randy's at 50 minutes. Thanks for the update, Randy. Lacey Jones, audio. I think we fixed that, Lacey Jones. Fast Radio says, hello, it's Joe Asia. Fast Radio. Audio. I think we got it all set up. Spaceship 2.0. Sonic says, what I think is that when John goes away from the mic, the mic goes all wonky because it's not massive anymore. You might be right, Sonic. You might be right, Sonic. Ray Wesley says, refresh, got it right. Randy, hello to Miss Joe Asia.
Hello back.
Spaceship 2.0 says, I started watching yesterday. I noticed something strange about one viewer may ask who and what happened. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Spaceship 2.0. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. Spaceship 2.0 says, do you know Sonic? Sonic's in the chat right now. Todd Salvati says, send him a smoke signal. Yeah, good one, Todd. Spaceship 2.0, we're like complaining. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about, Spaceship 2.0. Spaceship 2.0 says, today, and Randy says that Todd, we've been sending Beverly signals. Awesome, Randy. Spaceship 2.0 says, I love more to find out more. Sheila loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheila loves Disney. Hi, watching from Oregon, Slidell, Louisiana. Spaceship 1 no more. Sonic says, oh, you mean something? Somebody says, okay, thanks. Randy says, hey, Sheila. Spaceship 2.0 says, that person? Sonic says, yes. Good Adventure says, hello, Sheila loves Disney. Welcome to the Fun Feed. Make yourself at home. Find a fun. I do believe find the fun is the new subscriber. Fun Be Free. Hello there, Fun Be Free. Nice to meet you. Find the fun. Find the fun saying, this is my first time here. Stop walking. Refresh the audio tab on the screen. Speed up. Does it really? Oh, I'm sorry. But we refreshed. I think we're all set. Ready to go now. Find the fun. Thank you for something. Hold on, the chat is still rolling. Still jumping. Randy says, sorry, fine. Welcome in. He is working on refreshing the screen and audio when he catches up in the chat. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, John, refresh up. Just in case, but I think we're all set, ready to go here. Danny Martian, camera's malfunctioning. I think we're all set ready to go now. Sonic is saying, just curious if it comes anything about it. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Spaceship 2.0. Sonic says John didn't say anything about it. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Sonic. Randy says, welcome in, Danny. Sonic says, I'm turning down volume until John refreshes. I think we're all set. Hello, Steve Brownlow. My name is John. We go live daily at 2 o'clock p.m. at Walt Disney World Resort. Steve Brownlow, welcome to the channel. Steve Brownlow says, surely he will notice as all of you are dropping away to the bad sound. Thank you for the update, Steve Brownlow. But thank you and welcome to the channel. Randy says negative still bad after the 6048. Oh boy. Let me powering down, Randy. I do. I'm fun to be free. We're gonna do another refresh. They're saying the audio is still bad, still choppy. I keep refreshing and powering the power cycle. I don't think it's better reception. There's something going on with the microphone.
You know much about the magic bands?
Not really. I don't.
Tried to get on here, but he said no, you have to go to Hollywood.
Oh, maybe a third party vendor you bought? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I don't know. I just don't know. We're having some issues here. It's audio issues. I don't know what's going on here.
You got a lot of frequencies from one.
Exactly. Bluetooth? I'm working on reconnecting the microphone. Thank you for your patience. might be back online. Let me double check. Oh, Steve Brownlow says, yes, that's great now. Okay, thank you for the update, Steve Brownlow. Thank you again, I appreciate that. So, let me explain, I think, what happened. We had some interference with the Bluetooth microphone, and then as a result, it caused lag in the video. We're sending wireless video from 2 cameras that are external, meaning I'm not running a smartphone on a gimbal. Instead, I have a DJI Pocket 3 and a DJI Action 4. Both the cameras are sending wireless RTMP video feed, and so I had to take both cameras offline, power cycle each camera, power cycle the actual microphone, and then bring them back online. As I've said before, Randy, it takes 10 full minutes to bring Frankenstein Mark 6 online. So you experience half of it right now. That's how long it took to get half of it just to power cycle it.
Mark 6, you're like Iron Man.
Yeah, exactly. You know the monorails? The monorails here, Mark 6 monorails.
So, asking,
yeah.
is that iPhone?
Yeah. So hold on. Let me flip the camera here. So what Joash is asking is if this is an iPhone. So yes, indeed, this is an iPhone 16 Pro Max. So it's
running an application.
Yeah, running the streamer app. Yep. So bottom line, what happens is the 2 cameras send the wireless RTMP video data feed to the streamer app. The streamer app grabs it, stitches it together in my custom scenes. Like for example, if I hit picture in picture, everybody at home could see it point both directions, but there's a delay now here. Give it a moment and you'll see some feedback. There you go. So now we're picture in picture lower left. And then if I switch it back to the big screen, it'll be back up here. But the streamer phone then will send it off to the computer or my PC, which sends it off to YouTube, and then YouTube sends it back here. So it's going all over the world just to get us.
So your computer will be on at home?
Yeah. Literally in my computer at home, right. So if you've just joined us, John with Fun to Be Free would like to apologize. We were having a technical malfunction, just like Johnny 5 from Short Circuit. Malfunction. Need more input. No disassemble. So Randy, I had to essentially disassemble Frank for a few moments, but we're back online. So let's get back to the chat. Danny Marchand says, you're back online. Thank you for the update, Danny. Ryan Wesley says, Frankie seems to get cold feet when John doesn't hold his hand. Nice, Ryan Wesley. Very nice. Randy says it was a refresh issue with the conversation between the 3 devices. I think you nailed it, Randy. Sonic says, interference? No, John. You went away from Frank Cam with the microphone. If you insist, Sonic. Sheldon says, oh my God, it's Chris Martin. Chris Martin. Is that what you're saying? Sonic saying, I'm calling you out on that. If you insist, Sonic. MCM says, Frank Mark 6, another short for Frankenstein Mark 6. Yeah, FMKVI. Nailed it, MCM. Sheldon says, sing some Coldplay. Sing some Coldplay.
Oh, he's calling me Chris Martin. That's the first time. I can't sing.
Randy says the horse sounds bad. It sure does, Randy. So my voice is really sounding hoarse right now. That's what Randy's saying. You've heard.
No.
But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says you're caught up. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Potato Land says Saurin said 30 minutes. It was 10 minutes. Awesome. Potato Land's in the chat. Yeah, there we go. No, you're way more handsome than Chris Martin. Look at that. Look at that. See, look. And they're good on camera, too. Look, they're so lovely together. But yeah, Potato Land's in the chat. So we saw Potato Land earlier. Here, I can flip the camera Potato Land so you can see us. He's in the park. He's over at Saurin right now. Potato Land can see you right now.
Hi, Potato. Come and join us.
That's right. Come and join us, Potato Land. Joey just said, come and join us. So let's go back to the chat though. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, well, I think the Galaxy Hero dude ended up going last weekend to Disney World like I did, same time in March. How crazy. So yeah, a lot of people ended up here at the Walt Disney World Resort over the course of this last week. Spaceship Earth 2.0. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says crazy. Yeah, what are the chances of all that? Sonic says, John, I hear your voice. You seriously need to rest it. Yeah, it does sound pretty bad, Sonic, but I feel fine. It's just the voice doesn't sound good. Potato Land says, living with the Lando Calrissian, LOL. Spaceship Earth says, wait, who is Epcot Galaxy Hero? MCM says at Potato Land, so John must miss something about, yeah. MCM probably wants to see Saurin. Sheldon says, guy holding the camera. John, what fun to be free? Potato Land says that Sonic, John is eating sore throat drops to accommodate, but I agree, he needs to rest his voice. Okay, Potato Land. Well, let's take a cough drop. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says John needs Beverly. Oh, Spaceship Earth 2.0.
Actually, I forgot to ask. Did you try it?
No, thank you. No, thank you. I've had it before. I've made that mistake once.
I'm actually curious how it's.
You want to go over there and do it after this?
Shall we?
I think we shall.
What's that?
Joasia's saying she will try the Beverly. It's delicious, and she accepted the Beverly challenge. So stay tuned for that.
No, how you can describe it, John? Like.
It tastes like awful yucky. It tastes like black licorice that's been like left out in the sun for weeks. That's what it tastes like to me.
Like a pop, basically.
Ugh, not good.
Which area is that? Yeah, where? Is it in Epcot?
It's here. Club Cool. Oh, now she's having second thoughts. Okay. Try the Beverly. It's delicious.
Love it or hate it.
Is it gonna? Well, but it can't be worse than the earwax flavor.
Oh, the Jelly Belly Beans, Harry Potter? Yeah, it's worse. But Scuda Adventures drinks it, guzzles it. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's like love it or hate it. Some people don't like that.
Sheldon says, you look like Chris Martin. Sheldon says...
Is that another...
No.
Same guy?
Yeah, well, yes, but John with Fun to Be Free says he's much more handsome in person than Chris Martin. Joe in Space says, Beverly Shots. Beverly Shots.
I might regret it.
Spaceship Earth says, Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, Beverly Challenge, but John must do it. No, thank you, Spaceship Earth 2.0. No, thank you. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, I'll take my Cosmic Rewind. LOL. I'd like to go experience that too, Spaceship Earth 2.0. Randy says, someone just got cold feet. Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free got cold feet, and possibly, no, Joe Asia said she'll do it. She'll be brave, she said, Randy.
We're talking about cold play.
The chat keeps rolling. They love this. They love you guys. The chat family loves you guys, I'm telling you. When it rolls like this, they love it.
To ensure you wait time as short as possible, we are not to please keep your entire party together and always keep up with the group ahead of you. In addition, know that you may be asked to sit with members of another party.
My brother's just joined the chat.
Oh yeah?
Saying hi, Macaulay.
Okay.
Macaulay.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Shared it far and wide. Macaulay, let's see. We're on a delay, maybe like 45 seconds, 1 minute probably, before we get it. Spaceship Earth 2.0, you said you saw like yesterday, but Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, don't believe me, ask the dishes. It's like you read my mind, Spaceship Earth 2.0. I like your handle very much because John with Fun to Be Free loves his Epcot. And also, I do say, don't believe me, ask the dishes quite often. Florida Mark says, I'm in the mood for a Beverly now. Oh, Florida Mark. Are you on property, Florida Mark? Florida Mark might be in town too. Scoot Adventure says, Joey says, just do the Beverly, you'll like it. Oh, she's busy right now, Scoot Adventures. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, my favorite part of any Disney trip is going home and passing out because my feet are sore and I'm exhausted. Oh, that's your favorite part? MCM says, glad you fixed your audio before the rat ride. Okay, thanks for the upset. Oh, so we're now live on the horn. Oh yeah, okay. Fastbus Radio says, coming soon, viewer Joe Asia versus Beverly. One sip, no mercy. Will she survive? John host, Frank rolls, taste buds tremble. Awesome. Like and subscribe. The fun to be free. Oh, Fastbus Radio nailed it. Fastbus Radio says, coming soon, viewer Joe Asia versus Beverly. One sip, no mercy. Will she survive? John host, Frank rolls, taste buds tremble. Like and subscribe. The fun to be free. Shadow Black Mustang says the Beverly is so awful it's free. You nailed that one. Yeah. Shadow Black Mustang says the Beverly is so awful it's free. Exactly. Good point, Shadow Black Mustang. All right, I got to tell you what Scooter Adventure said, and then Fastbus Radio. Scooter Adventure said, Joyzer, just do the Beverly, you'll like it. I don't know. But Fastbus Radio said, coming soon, viewer Joe Asia versus Beverly. One sip, no mercy. Will she survive? John host, Frank rolls, taste buds tremble. Like and subscribe. The fun to be free.
What if I actually enjoy it?
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. The only person I actually ever met who enjoyed it was Scooter Adventures. That's it. But Potato Land drank 8 today. And he said, no, they're not that bad. Yeah, he said, I saw him drink 8, right? And he got to number 8, and he goes, oh. Hey, we're inside the queue and we have air conditioning. Describe what it feels like when you're in the hot Florida sun and it's very humid, and then you get into the air conditioning. What does it feel like?
I just like, before we came here, I was like, oh yeah, spring, the heat.
Exactly.
And now we're like, quick in the shade.
Okay, so yeah, Joasia was all excited about the heat. Now she's like, I'll get in the shade and get in the air conditioning. What was it like when they opened the aircraft door and you got blasted by the humidity for that moment?
Slap the button and
Exactly. Oh, look at that. Look at that, that's awesome. And I'll pop up the subscribe banner as Joasia says that same exact phrase. Yeah. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, because when the aircraft door opens, it's like a kick in the face with the humidity here in Central Florida. Shadow Black Mustang says the Beverly is so awful, it's free. It literally is free. Because if they, second thoughts.
I will. All for you guys.
I'll try.
Scoot Adventure says, John, take them over to the UK, see what they think. Okay, Scoot Adventure, we'll walk through it. We'll walk through the UK. They're gonna go. Yeah, they wanna indulge in other pavilions, like the Japan pavilion, I suppose. Scoot Adventures.
No, the UK is laughable. It's funny because it's not what.
It's not real.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just sunny here.
Yeah, EPCOT is my favorite park.
It is what the UK is.
Scary Mary TV says that Fast Bus Radio hilarious. Yeah, Fast Bus Radio. Have you seen him in the chat? Every time he pops in, just like Potato Land, solid gold, right? Unreal. MCM says you guys must forget John's Beverly Challenge forever until he decides to. I'd hate taking no challenge I can't even dare to take. If you insist, MCM, John with Fun to Be Free is not going to take you up on the offer to try the Beverly. And no, it's not delicious. No, thank you, MCM.
What do you think? About halfway?
Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, we're almost there.
I think it's never as long as what it says. Unless they have technical issues.
Excuse me. Real quick, for everybody that's just joined us.
That's my brother.
Okay, let me get down to it. I'll advance to it right now since we're here. Let's get down to it. Let me find it. Macaulay Ellis.
You can't say that. You can't, don't read that out.
Okay, I'll just say, welcome to the channel, Macaulay Ellis. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Macaulay Ellis, you're here. You're going to ride with us and experience with your family members here.
Welcome to
Macaulay Ellis on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I'll pause for the PA announcement.
Keep everybody together and always keep a pretty group ahead of you. Thank you.
From the Minecraft movie.
I can't believe you said that.
Okay, so I wanted to show everybody. This is Orange Bird. Did you see when we named it in the chat?
Yes.
Okay, so you know exactly. So this is the NPF battery. You want to hold Orange Bird? There it is. Do you like how I name everything I have? Like this is Squidward. The cables are Squidward.
Say that to me when he says, guess what? Name for everything.
I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Randy.
Is that the game you're playing?
So Randy, what I'm doing is I'm digging around in my pockets because I'm gonna bring out Doc, the big guns right now. We're gonna need to juice up. So this is Doc, D-O-C, Doc. Here, real quick. Anybody want to hold Doc to see how heavy Doc is? I have to carry Doc. And, yeah. That's a 10,500 milliamp battery that puts out 36 watts of juice for 3 hours straight. That's an NPF battery. That's what I carry in my pockets. Just to keep this live stream alive. Because the cameras eat a lot of juice, a lot of power. So Randy, there we go. We're gonna put it on the battery plate. We're in need for Doc. And this is heavy, Doc. Look at that. Nobody can see this, but describe what it looks like now on the battery plate on the Frankenstein Mark 6 with Doc.
Even more impressive.
Crazy. Yeah, exactly. Frankenstein Mark 7. Very heavy, Randy. Well, we need to juice it up here. But let's get back to the chat. I need to find my spot. We skipped a few. We need to get back. Okay, Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, I'm joking. My favorite part is, in fact, not the rides. I just love the cast members and characters. Oh, Spaceship Earth 2.0. You're essentially... I feel like we're on the same wavelength. That's the best way I can say it, Spaceship Earth 2.0. Again, I like your handle, because Spaceship Earth, obviously. And I'm an Epcot man myself. So I like that you're here at Spaceship Earth 2.0. I think you found your new home, your new chat family with Fun to Be Free. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden. Hello there, Lisbeth. Yeah, Lisbeth is in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Has a pink hand waving. Nice to have you back, Lisbeth. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, and of course, the food. Yeah, don't forget the food, obviously, at Epcot. Spaceship Earth 2.0.
Especially that Japanese restaurant.
Oh, and Teppanyaki, yeah. Oh, you get a whole show.
Takoyaki.
Yeah.
Oh.
So good. And Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide, back in the chat again, says, how is Frankie's today? Frankie's doing well, Sierra. We currently have a yellow flame, but we're still getting the signal out. We're in air conditioning right now. We're charging with Doc, so we're maximizing, of course, all of the electricity from the battery from Doc right at the moment. But Frankie's doing well today. We had some interruptions, Sierra, but we had to take old Frankie boy offline, but we got him back. Everything seems to be A-OK now. Randy, the radar dish appears to be jammed. Oh, Randy back in the chat. I know where Randy's going with this. Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, wash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Well, thank you so much for that, Randy. Again, Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Randy says, agreed with Shadow. Fastest Radio says, sometimes at Scary Mary TV. And Randy says, Potato Land enjoyed it today until the last one. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Did you hear what Randy just said? Potato Land enjoyed like the Beverly until the 8th one, and then he was like, I thought he was going to throw
I don't
it.
think I would try only one.
I forgot to give you a like today.
Oh, thank you. And John with Fun to Be Free is saying, if you've just joined us, where have you been? We've been broadcasting live since 2 o'clock today. We're currently here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And in just a few moments, we're rapidly approaching the load area of the station here. But we're going to do an all call. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. In 3, 2, 1. I need everybody in the live chat to smash the like button along with everybody else that's viewing us live right now to smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Do it now. And of course, Randy was previously saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you again, Randy.
As the Emperor says, do it.
Yeah, exactly. Good one. Yeah. So what's your favorite Star Wars film?
That's a difficult one. I like Revenge of the Sith.
Okay.
Seeing the Anakin turn.
Oh, yeah. You were the chosen one! But my favorite is Empire Strikes Back, because I'm an old dude. We got a show going on here at Gusto's.
You didn't see the Emperor until the Return of the Jedi.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, you caught a glimpse, if you will, in Empire.
Like on the.
Yeah. But he wasn't on screen, if you will, because he was, projection.
Actually, Darth Vader only has so many. It's not actually on screen for.
Yeah, it's only like 4 minutes or something. But people in the chat will go, no, John, it's 4:11.
Yeah.
I don't know the actual minutes, but it could even be like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. It's very, very not much runtime at all for Darth Vader. Mark F says, all she has to do is be ready with a sweet drink option right after the Beverly. No big deal. Mark F knows what he's talking about. Mark F is a professional. You've heard me say it before. When Mark F and Randy says something, listen, they know what they're talking about.
34 minutes of screen time.
Total for all, exactly. 34 minutes for all.
That's not a lot.
Look up real quick while we're here. Look up for episode 4. It's like ridiculously low. Shadow Black Mustang says Beverly is the only thing free in Disney. It's that delicious. No, it's not, Shadow Black Mustang. No, I don't think so. Magic Adventure says, hi, Elizabeth. Scoot Adventure says, that is actually one of the first things I do every time I get to Epcot is I go in and have a Beverly. Yeah, I know, but you're the only person I ever met, Scoot Adventures, that enjoys the Beverly.
And you heard 8 minutes.
How much?
8 minutes.
8 minutes. 8 minutes, 6 seconds. So there you go. Very minimal runtime, very minimal screen time. Oops, I'm sorry again.
What did you say?
I'm attempting to find my place in the chat. Hold on one moment. I think the chat literally fell off a cliff. I'm attempting to find where we are. Give me a second here. Nevada Smith says only 383 more likes, buckaroos. All right, so in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now if you're joining us live. Cruise and Theme Park Guide said, hi, Magic Adventures. What's up?
Question for the chat.
Yeah.
Did Vader say, Luke, I am your father, or was it just, I am your father?
He says, no, I am your father.
Mandela effect.
Yeah, exactly. Any idea why that is? Why people misquote it by any chance?
Understanding what he's saying, but he's not responding.
It's almost like a pop culture reference that once it starts, it's impossible to reverse it to the actual original, huh? Because like you said, Mandela effect. That's the best way to describe it.
There's a lot of them in film.
Yeah. Like the Fruit of the Loom and the cornucopia.
Yeah, but there was a woman that swung, she had in her closet, she had the original.
Yeah.
So.
Because don't you remember it too as that? I do.
Yeah.
And then I look at the photos that they say, no, it was never like that. And I go, no. That's a Mandela effect.
Was it a Mickey one?
Oh, that was with the color of Mickey Mouse shoes.
No, Pikachu. Pikachu's tail.
Yeah.
Pikachu's tail.
Yeah.
Was it black or completely yellow? Yeah, the black. I remember it having a black, like, black line. Or it never did. I think.
But the last chat we just read was Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Hi, Magic Adventures. Real quick, shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I actually left a link in the description box below. Shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Check out Sierra's channel. She also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well, along with Scoot Adventures and Magic Adventures as well. Check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Magic Adventures, and Scoot Adventures. As I say, support your local live streamer, and don't forget to check out Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny also do videos from the Walt Disney World Resort, so shout out to Scary Mary TV. All the links are in the description box below that you can click on once this live stream concludes, once it's over. We're not ending now, don't worry. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Randy says, hello, Mr. Magic. Magic Adventures back in the chat says, hey, Sierra. Nevada Smith says, Beverly, Beverly, Beverly. Just like that commercial, if you will. Sonic says, John, you don't need your crutch today. You're in good hands with Joe Asia and her better half. That's right, Sonic. Fast Pass Radio says that Joe Asia, listen to Fast Pass Radio when you're back home missing the Beverly. There you go. Fast Pass Radio's website. Did you go to it? Did you actually go to Fast Pass Radio's website, fastpassradio.com?
No, I actually haven't been.
Highly recommend when you get an opportunity. Check out fastpassradio.com. Free Disney Parks music streaming. Oh. Fast Pass Radio does an amazing job with that website. MCM says, I never take what tastes awful, so there. Yeah, MCM, sweet and to the point, just like your handle. MCM. Bingo. Potato Land says, so, I'm on Living with the Land and there's hybrid bass. I noticed that there's a lack of freaking laser beams attached to their heads. Magic ruin. Oh, Potato Land, I love your sense of humor. Reminiscent of Austin Powers, if you will. Freaking laser beams. Love it. Florida Mark says, I'll be in the Tampa Bay area Monday and Tuesday. Should be back in town Wednesday. Oh, Florida Mark. Okay, thanks for the update. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, I didn't see the naming. And woo-ha, welcome and welcome back says, good evening from Canada. Nice to see you again, woo-ha. Mark Ellis says, that's fantastic fun. Oh, I think Mark Ellis.
That's my dad.
I was going to say,
yeah.
Mark Ellis is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free.
Welcome.
Welcome to the channel, Mark Ellis. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. I bet you're seeing your son.
They're in Egypt. They're in Egypt right now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Wow. Isn't that cool? How they're able to watch us live right now from Egypt?
Yeah.
Very neat. Very cool. So this family travels.
I feel like you'll have like a few new subscribers.
I think you may be right. Thanks to you guys. You have a big family. You already said you shared loud and proud. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what so Macaulay's been on, just waiting on Evan and Connor, and my dad's been on.
Brothers, yeah.
Randy says, how heavy are the batteries? Let Joe Asia, or a guy that I don't want to say his name, give us the verdict. Okay, so here we go. Here, we got Doc on here, so Joe Asia's going to hold it.
I'll hold it up as well.
Yeah.
Just in case.
So what do you say?
I wouldn't walk even 10 minutes.
You're holding approximately 4.5 soda cans right now.
In 2 hands. Really heavy.
So okay?
Yeah.
We'll pass. So without the big battery, it's approximately 3 pounds.
How are you doing?
He's free.
Coming to you live from Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, and my hands are absolutely free. Old Frank Cam is in good hands at the moment, that's for certain. Listen, Fast Pass Radio, to the BGM right now. I love it.
That's fantastic fun.
Look at, I love it. He gets to see his dad in the chat live right now with John with Fun to Be Free on camera.
Really?
Okay, passing it back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Low battery just flashed up.
Okay.
judging.
That's fine. I got it. No problem. Okay. We'll get back to the chat though. Randy says, okay, we got that one. Sorry, Randy. I had to find a spot in the chat. Magic Adventure says, hey, Florida Mark. Sonic says, hi at Woo-Ha. Fast Pass Radio. I know where Fast Pass Radio is going with this. Fast Pass Radio is saying, viewer Joe Asia might like Beverly. John's nervous, Frank's rolling, and taste buds are on edge. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free to find out. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio.
I go straight after I because I feel like people.
Yeah, they want. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to make a beeline to Club Cool.
If you're doing it, I'm doing it. I'll say.
Well, your dad's in the chat, so he's gonna go do it.
Do it.
Exactly, just like the Emperor. Do it. Fast Pass Radio says, viewer Joe Asia might like Beverly. John's nervous, Frank's rolling, and taste buds are on edge. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free to find out. Thank you again. Fast Pass Radio. T6 says, Joe Asia, are you Polish? Your accent sounds Slavic.
I am original from Poland.
Oh, T6. Wow.
I said international family.
Exactly. T6 nailed it. Wow, look at T6. Pats on the back to T6.
I actually moved a few times like I come from South Africa, I don't know why. Or French and Spanish as well. It was quite tricky to actually guess my accent.
I see.
Good spotted.
But well done, T6. I'm gonna ask, or I'm gonna restate it. Joasia, are you Polish? Your accent sounds Slavic, so we got a big yes. Yes. Amazing, T6.
T6.
Magic Adventure says, oh, T6 is the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher. Magic Adventure says, welcome, woo-ha, welcome to the group. Sonic says, now I think of Busta Rhymes. Woo-ha. You're all in check at woo-ha. Got it. Nailed it, Randy. Hello there. Oh, we're at the merch point. Hello there. Nice to see you. I'm going to come over here. And we are rapidly approaching our 3D glasses. We're going to pick them up in just a moment here. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Let me find where we're at. Randy says, Fast Pass, you once again nailed it. If you were to purchase you at Home Depot, you would be a nail gun. Oh boy, Randy, look at you. Randy saying, Fast Pass, you once again nailed it. If you were to purchase you at Home Depot, you would be a nail gun. Bingo. Mark Ellis says, hi, Joasia. Hi, Joasia. Hi, Joasia. That's what he said.
Hi, Joasia.
Well, here's what he
Jokes, but the male version.
But yeah, I didn't want to say your name. That's all.
John, are you having fun?
Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. So here's our glasses. We got our glasses. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, John, I will always stay loyal to EPCOT. That sounds like myself, Spaceship Earth 2.0. John, with Fun to Be Free. Magic Adventure says, hi, Randy. It's Jen this time. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, but I rewatched one of the streams. I love when you meet Star-Lord. Got some laughs out of it. Well, thank you so much. Spaceship Earth 2.0. You've been ninja watching, I guess. Randy says, hi, Jen. Hola. We all say hello from here. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, may I ask something? Sonic says, hold on, chat's jumping, rolling. We're headed rapidly towards the load area, the station. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure.
How many drinks has Mark Ellis had?
Oh, okay, so how many drinks has Mark Ellis had in Egypt? Randy says, you know it's bad when you wake up in the middle of the night and remember a pun to put it in the Fun to Be Free show with John and Frank. Oh, Randy, is that where we're at? Is that where we're really at, Randy? You're up all night thinking about what you're going to say the next day? Randy says, you know it's bad when you wake up in the middle of the night and remember a pun to put in the Fun to Be Free show with John and Frank. Ooh, oh boy. Mark Ellis says, mention mom on holiday.
Oh, mention mom.
Yeah.
Jillian Ellis, that's my mom. I don't know if she's on YouTube though.
Oh, okay.
She should be.
Well, thank you. Patricia, back in the chat. Hold on, the chat's rolling, still jumping. We're in the load area here. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. It's all over the road right now. Patricia says, hi everyone, I'm back. Welcome back, Patricia. We're currently at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure in the load area, in the station. Ryan Wesley says, I'm so happy for your new friends. Got to skip, hop, and jump across the pond. Oh, very well done, Ryan Wesley. Again, Ryan Wesley says, I'm so happy your new friends got to skip, hop, and jump across the pond. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, Revenge of the Sith all the way. Yeah. Macaulay Ellis says, Rogue One. Oh, Rogue One. I do. Real quick, I want to say the sequence in the finale with Darth Vader with the lightsaber is, I think, one of the best cinematic moments of all time. The choreography, unreal. Randy says, hold on one moment. Let me pop up the subscribe button. We're going to row 6, I believe, row 6. Randy says the likes are free and appreciated. No need to tip with every like. You get a free smile and a cup of Beverly when you head over to EPCOT. Just say you're an explorer with John and Frank at Club Cool. Very well done, Randy. Again, Randy's saying the likes are free and appreciated. No need to tip with every like. You get a free smile and a cup of Beverly when you head over to EPCOT. Just say you're an explorer with John and Frank at Club Cool. Awesome, Randy. Love it. Randy says New Hope have to stay with the original. Randy, you liked your New Hope. It's a great film, but John and Fun to Be Free is going to say Empire Strikes Back, and I'll follow up and say it all has to do, I think, your age range. I know, Randy, we're similar in age range, if you will. But of course, I grew up with Empire Strikes Back and had the toys, if you will. Like Kenner. I'll pipe down. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments after we disembark from Remy's Ratatouille Adventure.
So I guys, put down the love bar, please. Thank you so much.
They can't see the 3D effects though.
Well, not exactly 3D, but they could see the overall effect, yeah. It's a little on the blurry side.
I think that was a joke. Someone said Frank
but if
Frank Glass, there you go.
But when it makes contact, the gimbal freaks out. It doesn't, yeah.
Disney, right?
I've not actually seen the film.
You're in for a real treat right now. Notice the trackless ride system?
Oh, it's magnetic. Yeah.
Voilà. Venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Rabbi is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous?
That's pretty cool.
Here they are, ready. Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? No. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités. Un pour vous. Et guys,
Everything must be perfect. L'écho est en salle. Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous?
Yeah, you saw it coming, huh? How'd you like it? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So
that was good. Yeah.
Family taking it over the
Have you guys been to Disneyland Paris?
I have, yeah.
Okay, did you go on Remy's there or not?
That was a long time ago.
Okay,
We went there.
I see.
We went twice with the family, Paris at Christmas time.
Yeah.
So it was magical.
Yeah.
Because it's cold there.
Yeah, exactly. But beautiful park, huh?
Yeah.
I've never actually been there, but you know, I've seen photos and videos.
I still prefer here.
Okay.
It's very
Be sure to
grand
grab
here.
all your stuff.
The scale
and
of
watch your step as you exit.
huge.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye, Emile. Bye, Simone. Au revoir.
Hey.
All right.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
So Mark Ellis, back in the chat, Mark Ellis says, hi from Mom and Dad in Egypt.
Don't get too drunk.
Aha! Don't get too drunk. Again, Mark Ellis says, hi from Mom and Dad in Egypt, Spaceship Earth 2.0. Hold on, let me get back. The chat just fell off a cliff. I need to find a spot. Hold on a second. The cameras. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. Hold on. Chat fell off a cliff. I need to find where we are in the chat. Hold on. Here we go. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to EPCOT. Maybe a bit of world discovery. With a name or a handle like Spaceship Earth 2.0, I think you're right. Magic Adventure says, John, not true. I like the Beverly. If you insist, Jen. If you insist. Oh, it's Beverly time, I think. So, do you guys know how to get there?
No.
Okay, just keep walking. That's the best advice I have. Just keep walking. Yes, indeed, we're walking. Baby, you and me. Magic Adventures, just like Sonic, says LOL, right? Randy says, ew, Jen. Yeah, Randy, I'm with Randy on this one. Magic Adventures says, LOL, Randy. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, ew, because I haven't had Beverly, ha ha ha. Oh, is that right? You haven't had the Beverly, Spaceship Earth 2.0? Very interesting. Titanic 101 says, it's turning into a scallops for dinner tonight. Oh, are you talking about maybe a commercial, Titanic 101, or are you actually having scallops for dinner tonight? I'm trying to find the chats, but they literally just jumped again. Hold on. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, now I'm hungry. Randy says, it's the Mandela effect. Yeah, it sure is, Randy. MCM says, when the chat falls off the cliff, John, try to climb up the cliff to where the chat left off. I'm attempting to, MCM. Sonic says, John, no weather whatsoever in your area. It's a good to go day, as you say as well. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic, for the weather. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, it fell into a galaxy far, far away. It sure did. You guys are just chit-chatting up a storm right now. Randy says, C-3PO leg also is a Mandela effect. Yeah, Randy nailed that one too. The silver or chrome leg, if you will. Yep. Mark Ellis says, I am your father. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Bingo, Mark Ellis. Nailed that one. Good job.
Hope so.
Oh, let's hope so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. So no milkman. No postman, I guess. Okay, we're currently in the France Pavilion. We're headed towards Club Cool at World Discovery. So stay tuned for the Beverly Challenge. Magic Adventure says,
Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills. Sing it. That's where I want to be. Anyways, John of Fun to Be Free's voice is still hoarse, so I apologize for that. Magic Adventure says, what is the name of the beast who fights forest fires? Smokey the Bear? Is that who you're talking about? Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, no idea, but you've got the wrong number. Randy says, don't forget Scary Mary and Theme Park Giant. Oh, yeah, you're right, Randy. Thank you for that. So shout out to Scary Mary TV. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over. Oh, I can. Oh, they know the routine already. Here we go.
Warm.
All right. So Randy, again, thank you. Shout out to Scary Mary TV. So once this live stream concludes, once this video is over, once with John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, click on the link in the description box below. It'll take you over to Scary Mary TV. Check out Neri and Benny's videos at Scary Mary TV. Again, like and subscribe to Scary Mary TV. And of course, shout out to Theme Park Giant. Yeah. Theme Park Giant. Shout out to Theme Park Giant as well. Theme Park Giant's link is in the description box below. Theme Park Giant makes very good videos in regards to roller coasters from around the world, various theme parks, and of course his most recent video is on Universal's Epic Universe, so check that out as well. Like and subscribe to Theme Park Giant and Scary Mary TV as well. Randy, thank you for that pro tip. Awesome.
Yeah, the plain white tea's playing now.
Oh yeah, you want to go back?
No. Get a Beverly and
They still there? I think
it's up to you. You guys are on vacation. Whatever you choose.
I'm actually.
Okay. Oh, now you're all into the Beverly now.
They have someone every day playing.
Yeah, there's bands every day. However, there's like 3 sets or 3 different show times, so they'll have another one.
While we're on bands, ask Mark Ellis if he wants to see AC/DC live.
Mark Ellis, you want to see AC/DC live in August? Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh, it's very windy here. Let me try to cover or shield the microphone. We're approaching the United Kingdom.
United Kingdom now.
So we're approaching United Kingdom. Very windy here.
Canada's here as well.
Shadow Black Mustang says, George Lucas said the very first Star Wars will never be seen or played again, ever. No more viewing, so get your DVD while you can, I guess. Yeah, it's just interesting, right? Shadow Black Mustang. Titanic 101 says, at Magic Adventures, I would say white glint, but that's for answer. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Titanic 101. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Ryan Wesley says sometimes companies change the logos like copper tone suntan lotion. The little girl with the dog pulling down her bathing suit. Yeah, what Ryan Wesley's talking about is the Mandela effect, of course. Yep, you got it, you got it. You got it, Ryan Wesley. NTB back in the chat says only 80 more likes to go until we reach 200 likes. We could do it, we could do it. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We need everybody viewing us live, unless you've done so already, to smash the like button and smash it good. So here we go with the countdown. 3, 2, 1, do it now. Let's go. Magic Adventure says at Titanic 101. His name is Smokey what? Smokey the Bear? Mark Ellis says yes, watching now.
Well, AC/DC.
But AC/DC might not, well, I'm behind in the chat, so I'm trying to catch up.
Welcome home.
Yeah, exactly. You're in the United Kingdom. Sonic says hi, Mark Ellis. Festivus Radio says hello, Mark Ellis. And T6 says another Star Wars Mandela effect in New Hope where Chewbacca never gets a medal at the end. Bingo, bingo, T6. Scoot Adventure says Michelle and I will be at Star Wars Day on Sunday for a rope drop. Hopefully we'll see Joe Asia and her friend. Scoot Adventures will be at Disney's Hollywood Studios on May the 4th. Be with you. Oh, Mike Towles. I believe it's pronounced Mike Towles.
Oh, that's good.
Mike Towles. I hope I'm getting that right. Towles. Yeah, absolutely. It's your vacation. Mike is saying 4 cans of Beverly? Yeah, so exactly. Mike is saying, yeah, Billy Idol. So your idol?
My dad's idol.
Oh, you're Mark Ellis's idol. 4 cans of Beverly. Yeah, that's pretty much what Frankenstein Mark 6 weighs, Mike. But Mike, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'll come back to the chat in a few moments.
Scott on the bass guitar, lead vocals.
Beverly time.
Oh,
fans, that means we have Led Zeppelin fans, right?
okay. We're gonna head over to the Beverly Challenge, so stay tuned for that. Titanic 101 says at Magic Adventures, Smokey Bear. Spaceship 2.0 says, ask what my favorite character is at Epcot, John. I will succeed. It's probably Star-Lord is my guess. Spaceship Earth 2.0. Magic Adventure says, at Titanic 101, you are coefficient Mandela effect. People call him Smokey the Bear. There is no the in his name. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hello, mate.
So yeah, Magic Adventure is saying at Titanic 101, you are coefficient Mandela effect. People call him Smokey the Bear. There is no the in his name. Is it Gillian or Jillian Ellis?
Jillian Ellis.
Jillian Ellis.
Yeah.
Jillian Ellis. Welcome to the channel. We're in the United Kingdom. Doesn't feel like your home sweet home.
Well,
but
Epcot, United Kingdom. You're twinning C over there?
Yeah.
I'll bring you some Yorkshire tea bags home.
What a joke.
But Jillian Ellis is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to see you. Welcome to your new home here at Fun to Be Free. But Jillian Ellis says, this person here, shout out for your mama, Jillian Ellis. So shout out to Jillian Ellis. Awesome, I love it. And
so there's two more to go. Just my two younger brothers now, and that's it.
Oh, really?
My whole family.
Well, who is G-O-S-I-A-S? Here, come around this side. Who's that? It's a little bright in the sun, but right here.
Oh, that's my mom.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go.
Is in Polish. Yeah, she's
in Poland.
She's speaking in Polish.
Oh, is she?
Chat, yeah.
Right,
Okay, here.
translate.
Here, let me put it on you then.
She's saying, hi Florida. Joe and Owen, we watching you.
Speaking
Kisses
Polish
from
back,
Poland.
Joe. Speaking Polish back.
Cześć mamo i tato, pozdrawiamy z Florydy.
Very cool, very cool. Welcome to the channel G-O-S-I-A-S.
Like Gosia.
Gosha. Gosha.
Gosia.
Gosha.
It's like Margaret, I would say.
Okay.
Short from Margaret, yeah.
Very cool. MCM says at T6, your username sounds like tongue twister. Let's see if everybody could say it 5 times fast. Oh, I would try it, MCM, but I'm so hoarse in my voice. We'll do it another day. Ryan Wesley says they can always say they were the first international Fun to Be Free friends. Oh, we've had other international viewers though. Lots of viewers. Ryan Wesley. Jillian Ellis says, watching you, mum.
She says what?
Here, you want to read it? Here, it's right here.
Oh, she's basically saying, "Oh, and I'm watching you."
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
It's parents' language.
Okay.
Scottish.
Yeah, she's Scottish.
Oh, it's Scottish.
Yeah, I'm half Scottish.
Oh, I see. Magic Adventure says at Titanic 101, you are correct. Mandela effect. People say Smokey the Bear. I do too, Jen. T6 says, haha at MCM. That was the intention of it. I guess you're talking about the Mandela effect. Here we go.
Oh, and you're saying dogs. We have a husky. We left
Oh,
in the house.
you have a husky? I had a husky too. I had 2 of them, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So,
have two.
gray and white and tan and white. My husky name? Okay, we're gonna get photos here. Here, I won't show the phone at the moment. I'll wait till the.
Yeah. It's okay.
I'll wait till you pull up the photo, then we can show it.
What's her name? What's her name?
Are you seeing the photo?
No. Norma. He's in the kennels. He's in the kennels at the moment.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna point it. There we go. So that's the husky.
Haku.
Oh, wait, it's glared. We got a glare on it. I don't know where we should go, but
maybe over there.
Yeah, maybe try it. So real quick, my huskies' names were Indiana from Indiana Jones and Dakota. So what?
Haku.
Haku is
Haku the dragon off them.
Okay. Yeah.
We love you, Lauren.
He's in boarding at the minute.
I see.
Yeah. So he'll be missing us, but
You having fun with the other dogs?
On doggy vacation.
Yeah, dog hotel.
Blue eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snub dog.
If it'll play.
Okay, here, let me real quick over here. There you go. There you go. That's a good photo.
He's cute.
Yeah.
Over there.
There you go. Very cool. Very cool.
Husky lovers.
Husky lovers in the house.
How they find the heat? How your dogs find the heat?
It seems like they just weren't fazed by it. They didn't notice, it seems like, you know? That's the best way to describe it.
A lot of people say it's cruel, but apparently they have their coats designed to keep themselves cool.
Yeah. Plus, I'm from Southern California, so it's not as hot, if you will.
Yeah.
Not as humid. So that's where my Huskies lived.
Were they like off the leash?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I used to have a harness where I'd put on rollerblades, and my Huskies would pull me like, you know, Iditarod. I love that.
He's okay off the leash, but he has a mind of his own sometimes.
Yeah.
He'll go, one day he'll listen.
2 dogs in one.
Yeah.
And then the other day, I'll just go this way.
No,
I'm
but
listening.
best way to say it is, it's a Husky. I know what you're talking about. Huskies are Huskies.
Independent.
Yeah. Very,
They're a bit cat-like.
Yeah.
So where's Beverly?
Keep walking.
Keep walking.
We got to keep going. So we're in World Showcase. We need to go to World Discovery. World Discovery is near, moderately closer to the main gate.
What's Cosmic Rewind like?
It's amazing. Do you guys have time to do it today?
Possibly.
We should do Beverly.
We're not leaving till the park closes.
Okay, well then we should do Beverly and then go get in line for Cosmic Rewind. That would be awesome. I'm hoping I have enough battery life to do
I'm a
it.
big Marvel fan, so.
Okay, because you've heard me say that before, but Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is the most fun roller coaster I've ever been on, by far. So much fun.
Is it like upside down?
No, it's not like that. It's more of an experience than a roller coaster.
Like a lot of effects going on.
Oh, a lot of effects. And I don't want to say anything more.
Yeah, I've seen you have the Galactus, the big Galactus, the Celestials they call it.
Yeah. It's unreal, the experience in Guardians.
It'll be a long wait ride.
Yeah, my guess is 80 minutes is my guess at the moment. But somebody in the chat probably, you can look it up on my Disney Experience app too.
There's a flight one as well, isn't there?
Saurin. Yeah, that's a must see as well.
Yeah.
Sonic saying chat always falls off that cliff, the same cliff every single time. Yeah, you guys are busy chatting. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, when we at EPCOT, we call it Adventures with Fun to be Free at EPCOT. Starring John. Well, thank you so much. Spaceship Earth 2.0. Scary Mary TV says, okay, so what if he gets 10 super chats over $5 each? I mean, if we said that challenge, will John drink a cup of Beverly? I don't know, I'm just putting it out there. No thank you, Scary Mary TV, no thank you. No thank you. I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, John, if you get my trivia question wrong, then drink a Beverly. No thank you, I'll play the game, but I'm not participating in Beverly Challenge, Spaceship Earth 2.0. Let me find where we're at in the chat. Hold on. It's still rolling. You guys are just absolutely typing fast. Scary Mary TV says, what do you guys think of the Super Challenge? And I want to know what John thinks. Oh, no, I'm not going to do the Beverly Challenge, Scary Mary TV Neri.
I'm going to go on this store.
Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, question, how many total rides are at EPCOT? I'll tell you if you get it wrong when you get this message. Shows do not count. Yeah, I don't know. This might be a trick question. Rides and attractions, because my definition of attractions may not be your idea of rides, if you will, or vice versa.
You will.
Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, no one else answer, only John. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, by the way, my favorite character at EPCOT is Star-Lord. Oh, did I get it right? I guess I got it right. Sonic says, folding cups. Yeah, folding cups. Joysia has a folding cup, all prepared. All prepared, Sonic. Sonic has that that I don't know. He probably saw it in the queue, but he always picks out everything wherever I'm at. He just zeroes in on whatever it is. He's got an eagle eye. Sonic does. Sonic saying, good invention for probably the cup. Ryan Wesley says, I'm curious if they check out United Kingdom land and see if it reminds them of home.
It depends. That's more like London, that, wasn't it?
Okay.
That's more like London, I'd say.
Okay.
Where we're from, not so much. It's like you see on the TV, the films, United Kingdom's not.
Okay. It's kind of like going to Hollywood. Like you'd expect Hollywood to be Hollywood, you can get there and go, this is Hollywood? Go to Hollywood Studios, you have a much better time.
Yeah, it has its pros and its cons.
Like everywhere.
Yeah. I say we get free healthcare.
Yeah.
Free healthcare, which is a bonus. But Beverly.
Okay, Beverly it is. Good call. Scary Mary TV says that, Randy, you are a cool dude. Thank you for being so kind. Hugs to you and your beautiful familia. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, I think that band was just playing in the UK just now. It's called the Command Performance. Is it? I don't know. Sure, maybe.
Oh,
the Idol?
Billy band that was playing, or the song
the cover band. The name of the cover band. So Spaceship Earth 2.0 is saying the name of the cover band called Command Performance. Shadow Black Mustang says, if that's Billy Idol live, watch as much as you can, please. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang likes his live music. But I'm sorry, Shadow Black Mustang, we got to go for the Beverly Challenge.
Two are taking part now.
Yeah, two. We got two. Not Frank Cam and not John with Fun to Be Free. Ryan Wesley says, I'm having a blast watching new guest experience Epcot. I am too, Ryan Wesley, very much so. Oh, and a super chat in the amount of $5 from Beverly Challenge. Beverly Challenge, the actual handle name, Beverly Challenge, just sent John with Fun to Be Free a super chat in the amount of $5. Well, thank you so much, Beverly Challenge. I appreciate that. How cool is that? Because we're literally going for a Beverly Challenge, and the handle name, the user, sends John with Fun to Be Free a super chat in the amount of $5, but I apologize for my raspy, hoarse voice, Beverly Challenge. But Beverly Challenge says, did someone say Beverly? Did John accept the challenge? Oh, no, no.
Going for a free?
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I don't know if that's going to make it worse. I'll stick with the water. I appreciate that Beverly Challenge, but I'll stick with water today. Thank you again for the super chat, Beverly Challenge. Sonic says Billy Idol only has a gazebo while Taylor Dane has a full concert stage. Yeah, but Billy Idol cover band Command Performance is there, a daily, if you will, and Taylor Dane's only there for one evening, I think. Magic Adventure says no. Shadow Black Mustang says, is that really Billy Idol? No, it's not really. It's a cover band. Sonic says John is never drinking the Beverly again. That's right, Sonic. Magic Adventure says Beverly, John will not accept the challenge. No, thank you. No, thank you. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says hi. Mary the Move says totally awesome. Thank you. And T6 says no. It's the Hooligans as Command Performance. I think they go by both names. Oh, really, T6? Good call. I'm still trying to find our spot in the chat. Hold on.
Is that someone playing again?
Oh, it's a DJ. It's a DJ. Sonic's gonna say, go over to the DJ, and then I'll say, Sonic, we gotta do the Beverly Challenge. Vinny Rodriguez says Sam Eagle. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says I am a huge Star Wars fan is what I'm admitting. Magic Adventure says Benny, John will not accept the challenge. Benny Rodriguez says what challenge? Sonic says Benny the Beverly Challenge. Magic Adventure says he was challenged to drink a Beverly but won't accept. The three-time Timmy Timber Toucher T6 says Huskies are beautiful dogs. I have Catahoula leopard, and a black lab. Oh. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says the answer is 14 rides in total, not counting the shows. Thank you, Spaceship Earth 2.0. Magic Adventure says, at Mary on the Move, can you help John accept the Beverly Challenge? yeah, right, this is the correct. It's the second door on the right.
Beverly Strand.
How'd you know it was over here?
I
Just figured it out. Intuition is good, yeah. Yeah, we're getting close. We got to go in Club Cool. Magic Adventure says to drink the Beverly. T6 says it's a 1 mile walk from the main gate to the World Showcase, and the showcase itself is 1.2 mile circle. Yeah, Epcot is quite large, T6, you're right. Shadow Black Mustang says also the Epcot fireworks are excellent if they're going to be around. Yeah, I'll let them know. Shadow Black Mustang suggesting the fireworks tonight. Luminous, the Symphony. Okay, yeah, you said that. Yeah, exactly. And then T6 says Guardians 80 minutes right now. 80 minutes. Yeah, it's long, but it's worth it. So here we are. We're in Club Cool. Stay tuned for the Beverly Challenge. And T6 says, oh, look at this.
Just more.
We just ran into Onyx Redtail again and Potato Land's here. Where'd Potato? Oh, he did another. It's like a family reunion.
These two loved it. Yeah? These two right here loved Beverly.
Is there something wrong with them?
Do you have to pay first or?
No, it's all free.
Is it?
John said it's that back.
It's all free. Why would you pay for it? I mean, of course you would pay for this.
Yeah, you'll pay later.
It's not two more.
Oh, I'll pass, thank you. I'll pass, thank you.
It'll help your voice.
Oh, no, it won't. Okay, so here we go. Oh, Joy's just having second thoughts, I think. Look at.
Trust me, it's delicious.
There we go. Try the Beverly. It's delicious. Why don't you gentlemen try a Beverly? And?
It's very sour.
Oh, look at that, look at that.
Love it.
It's like, oh, that's not fine.
I can't compare to anything.
Oh, you got the thing you wanted.
I would say it's bitter.
Yeah.
It's not disgusting. It's like
sipping drink.
Actually, I think that's what it was designed for.
It's
It's a shot.
It's a non-starter.
yeah, there's all from around the world. Madagascar.
Trying everything. Drink 5. 1 is enough.
We got 1 is enough. We got 1 is enough. She accepted. She did it.
The more you drink, the more your palate is accustomed.
The more your taste buds.
Yeah, exactly.
I can ruin all my fun.
Shall I remind you what you've been doing?
Russian Sprite.
It's a cucumber.
Yeah.
It's really good when you mix these three together.
Look at Potato Land's shirt. This is the 3rd costume change today.
Yeah, that's what he started out with. You have a mix.
I'm going to try them all.
Okay. Another kamikaze.
Yeah, as many as you can get in there.
So dramatic. Do you have a theater tech degree?
No, I shouldn't. Acting.
Acting.
That's right. Acting.
How many have you had today? A dozen?
Let's see.
This is probably real close. Yeah, you were at 8.
This is 11.
11.
Make it 13. Then Scooter has to do more.
Oh, Scooter, did you hear that? Make it 13, then you have to do more than 13.
Motion ready.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
I know, I feel that.
Look, Potato Land can't get enough. Is this 14 now?
12.
12, she says 12.
I'll stop at 13. 15 is my limit on schnitzels.
Go ahead.
Potato Land's a machine, Scooter.
These things are great.
I wouldn't call it great. You saw Joasia's expression. I wouldn't call that great.
There was a look of
disgust.
Acceptance.
Oh no, I'd say no. Well, wait, let's. Inquiring minds want to know. Well,
like potato set, it was after another that's probably. I wouldn't test that. Did you see his face when he actually sipped it? Exactly.
It's very different when you sip it. It's very different. If you just shoot it, that's nothing.
If my mom's still on the stream, we have another Scotsman.
oh yeah.
All of us.
Oh yeah. Well, welcome. I hope
From Edinburgh.
All right. We're live on YouTube right now.
From Edinburgh, but we live in Orlando.
Oh, you do?
Where's Andrew?
Very nice.
My family have come to visit.
Oh, I see. And you had them come for the Beverly Challenge, I see.
I guess.
Oh, okay. Have you had the Beverly?
No.
Oh.
Try it.
Hey, what's that?
It's a taste sensation of the ages.
Oh, did you hear Potato Land? It's a taste sensation of the ages.
Okay.
Try the Beverly. It's delicious.
I never steered you right.
That's right. Nice.
I'm filming. Got one more.
We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Scotland.
Oh.
We're full of Scottish here.
A long way away.
Edinburgh.
Beverly?
Where are you from? No, my mom's from Sterling.
Oh, really?
No, not so sweet. No.
No, I don't like it.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the Beverly. Is what it's.
That's a good description.
Yeah, there's something wrong with it. Yeah, throw it. You just one sip, throw it away. You're like.
The straight's the best.
Yeah.
The straight's the best.
I think they left it out in the sun. We need more special sauce. Leave this mayonnaise out in the sun.
It was actually Italy.
Oh, look at this. Oh, I don't know. Let's see what happens here. Cheers, mate. No, we get it again. No. That's the Beverly again.
Oh well. It's getting better.
Oh, it's getting better.
I can't decide which one's nice.
Waiting at the barbecue sauce. Love the look. I twitch.
Very gassy. Ice cream flavored.
No, thank you. I'd rather have garlic ice cream.
That's really
like Mr. Burns. So, okay, yeah, my assumption is Joyce is actually gonna like the Russian Sprite. Not because of that, but because it's actually the best flavor.
The Polish don't like the Russian.
I know, yeah, I know.
John, you need a Sprite?
No, I'm fine, thank you. It'll just make my voice worse, I think. Beverly Challenge sent me a super chat. So I'm still wondering, who is Fun to Be Free #1 fan in the chat? Because I don't know.
I'm gonna go Sonic on that.
You think it's Sonic?
I think it's Sonic.
Okay. Well, you heard it here first. Breaking news. Potato Land says Sonic is behind.
I'm gonna say
Fun to Be Free #1 fan handle in the chat. All right. So
I'm gonna go with Sonic.
yeah. So sticky floors, sticky fingers. Yeah. So now that you've accepted and completed the Beverly Challenge, how would you describe it for everybody that's viewing live right now at home?
On the scale of 10, I'll give it a 2.
Oh, a 2. You rank it that high. Wow.
There's 2 more numbers after this. It meant 200.
Got it.
Might be shocked after like second, I would say 5.
5?
So like
After
a
the
third.
No, so she says, yeah. No, not so much, huh?
Oh, you're just no fun.
Some that aren't too bad.
Considering the Italians made pizza and they made that drink.
No, actually, I believe it was the Mexicans that made pizza.
The Mexicans made
Yes. I believe that's what history tells us.
What about Alice Cooper? Milwaukee. Say it, Potato Head. Say it, Potato Head. Putting him on the spot.
Milwaukee.
There you go.
The good land.
There you go.
No, stay with us. Party with us.
Yeah.
We're not worthy.
I love it.
That's where I saw Alice Cooper, was in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
And he says that after every show.
That was the first one.
You need a Beverly, right? You need a Beverly?
No. I'm not fun. One and done. One and done.
Okay, 1 and done. We've done the Beverly Challenge. To sum it up, was it fun? Are you glad you did it? Or are you regretting it? It was an experience. Yeah, I think you nailed it. It was an experience, is the best way to say it.
#1 free attraction here.
It's the only free attraction here.
Get that up.
Exactly.
That's like, yeah. Okay, so in the chat, T6 is saying Saurin is 35 minutes.
Yeah, let's do
Or would you prefer to do Guardians at 80?
That's what it said, but we got on Saurin in 10.
Yeah, oh, even better. Let's go to Saurin. Saurin.
Guardians might drop down a little bit.
Potatoes on weighted 10
Yeah, it said 35 and it was 10 minutes.
for Saurin.
Yeah, for Saurin. It only took
Okay.
us 10 minutes.
So are you guys going to head out now?
We're going to go over and wait in the long line for Guardians.
Oh, that's an interesting. Okay, did you hear what they said?
It's been on it.
Okay. Oh, you haven't been on it yet?
Yeah.
Not yet today.
Okay, let me just say, they're going to go on Guardians. So, do you want to go on Saurin or Guardians?
It's up to you. It's a long wait, but actually it gets
It's
kind
enough.
of fast when you're...
We're all together. This is it's a once in a lifetime. Let's go now. Let's go now. Guardians.
Then Saurin.
So stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. T6, thank you for saying Saurin's 35 minutes. Potato Land says, where are you going now? I guess we're going to Club Cool, where we're, behind in the chat, if you will. Magic Adventure says, I will do Beverly Challenge for a super chat. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back, says, if we walk from the main gate to World Showcase 6 times, we'd have a T6 experience. Awesome, Mama Duck. Magical Mike says, hello at Mama Duck. Hold on. Again, the chat just jumped. Hold on. Where are we here in the chat? Wow. Sonic says, Joasia, go back to Mitsukoshi after and go grab some Sonic plush toys for yourself. $49.99 each. Sonic, you recall. You remember. Wow. That's for certain. That way.
Is that the G-Force?
Yeah, mission space.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a good idea for you guys to experience. However, if I start thinking or suggesting or talking about it, you're going to say, I will skip it. So here's what I'm suggesting. Focus on Guardians, focus on Saurin.
Yeah.
Because Guardians will knock your socks off how good this thing is.
Is there restrooms anywhere? If we're going to wait 80 minutes?
Yeah, there's a restroom there. And also, I'm going to say go to the one over here, though.
Yeah.
But that's my opinion. So, do you know where I'm talking about? Bottom line. Here, just...
Oh, yeah, follow them.
Follow the pathway, make a left. You'll see it in
they
there.
still have test track.
Yeah, down. They're doing 3.0. In other words, a new test track.
Oh, so it's not...
Not working. Broken. Under construction. So yeah, just follow the pathway all the way to the end, make a left, go inside, you'll see the restrooms.
I'll meet
Yeah, we'll meet you over there.
Right underneath the...
Exactly. Okay, so they have to park the UCV. Well, I don't know if park's the right word. She might utilize it in the queue. Not sure. But Sonic's saying, Joe Asia, go back to Mitsukoshi in Japan.
I'm too full.
Well, go grab some Sonic plush toys for yourself. $49.99 because Sonic loves Sonic. Mark F back in the chat says UK house band is named Command Performance. Great cover band playing all UK originated music. Thank you, Mark F. Fast Fest Radio says, oh, I think I know where Fast Fest Radio is going with this. Fast Fest Radio says, is it time for Joe Asia to like Beverly? Coming soon on Fun to Be Free, John questions reality. Frank captures every sip.
One, not two. One.
Like and subscribe to see the shocking outcome. So too bad we weren't able to get to it before we walked into Club Cool. But Fast Fest Radio, awesome job as always. Is it time for Joe Asia to like Beverly? Coming soon on Fun to Be Free, John questions reality. Frank captures every sip. Like and subscribe to see the shocking outcome. Awesome, Fast Fest Radio. Thank you again. So, yeah, looks like do you want to head in there? You want to follow? I'll catch up. I'll find him.
Yes.
I'll find him. Well, I'll catch up. Joe Asia will catch up.
Okay.
Joe Asia, make a left. Okay, I gotta catch up onto the chats as much as I can here. MCM says if Beverly challenged by the name is in the park, you can meet her to complete the challenge, since you'll never drink Beverly. I guess so, MCM. Not accepting the challenge, if you will. Joe Asia, Potato Lands, you go, yeah, go, go. Oh, Sonic, I knew you'd say something like that. Sonic's saying, I hear the DJ booth going off. Bingo. T6 says, make sure to go to Disney Springs after and get the 32 ounce of the Beverly at the Coca-Cola rooftop bar. Tell Scooter that, but I'm sure Scooter is aware. Debbie's saying, maybe a complimentary water will help your throat. Possibly, Debbie. We could go do that, I suppose. I could just get a quick sip of water, though, as well. Let me get a quick sip of water. I think I'll be fine. On the Go with CeeLo, welcome in, welcome back. On the Go with CeeLo says, hello there. How about the Tokyo Sunset Challenge? That sounds a lot better. Mary in the Move says, at Magic Adventures, I think others in collaboration streams make the Beverly Challenge much more fun. No one wants to watch just John. Yeah, John on Fun to Be Free is boring. Frank Cam is where it's at. Hello there. Mary on the Move, nailed it. Debbie says, what a coinky-dink family reunion. Oh, yeah, so very cool, right? Right, Debbie? T6 says, Vive Raspberry from Moldova and the Cucumber Sprite from Russia are the best. Mary in the Move says, at Potato Land, change the shirt, LOL, collect them all. Yeah, Mary in the Move, third time Potato Land has changed today. His wardrobe, his outfit. Hold on. Okay, thank you for your patience. Let's head back towards Guardians. On the Go with CeeLo says, and tastes a lot better too. Magical Mike says, try the plum from China. Hold on. Chat's still rolling. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, I'm tired, y'all. I'm gonna go. Thank you for joining us here today, Spaceship Earth 2.0. Mary in the Move says, I agree with T6 on the Sprite. I also enjoy the watermelon one from Korea, I think. Okay, they're in the queue. We can catch up with them. We can wait out here. They're like, see Potato Land? Like the orange hat in the middle of the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Joycia waving at you. We can wait here, or we can go inside, whatever you want. Joycia probably wants us to come, okay. Because I wanted to hang out here and I thought it'd be great if you could read the chats. But we can rejoin them. All right. We found you. There we go. All right. We have a family reunion, Debbie. T6 says, Potato Land, get a shot of each soda in one shot. Oh, yeah, we're so far behind. Oh, let me catch up, though. They're having a time of their lives up there. Magic Adventures, tell them to pour it down the throat. Don't let it touch the front of the tongue. Yeah, good advice, Jen. T6 says, how did it taste, Potato Land?
I think most would say don't even put it in your mouth.
The problem is the Beverly gets in my mouth.
T6 is asking, how did it taste, Potato Land?
I like it.
Oh boy.
It's decent. If you sip it, it's not as good, but if you down it, it's fine.
I think you need to do a sponsorship deal.
Oh.
The Beverly was discontinued in 2009 and is only made forever. It's the only place you can ever get it.
Start promoting it on YouTube.
What do you think of Disneyland?
It's fantastic.
Scooter Adventure says it looks like I'll have to make it 20 Beverlys next time. Look, you just upped your game.
20. Alright, let's go back. Do this all day?
Well, Scooter Adventures is right, I guess. He says, I'm not the only crazy one that likes it. Potato Land seems to enjoy it.
You can do this all day. Captain Beverly.
Oh, there we go. We got Captain Beverly. Like Captain Morgan. He did the Captain Morgan. You literally did the Captain Morgan right now.
I need a cape.
You need a cape. Sonic says, well, you can rest easy at Scooter Adventures and Potato Land since I will never set foot inside Walt Disney World. I know this. T6 says, well, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. T6, haha, Joasia's face says it all. Yeah, exactly. Joasia, yeah, exactly, T6. You nailed it, yeah. Randy says the words out of Joasia's face said it's getting better, but her face says, no. Yeah, right, Randy.
Alcoholic version.
Have you?
Tequila and Beverly.
Randy says the Dominican Country Club drink isn't bad. I like it. Sonic saying I'm not the handle. I never create multiple accounts at Potato Land. Okay, Potato Land. Sonic saying he's not behind. It's fun to be free #1 fan.
It could be like one of 4. There's Randy. EPCOT Galaxy Universe.
Randy says, like I said, never see Batman and Bruce Wayne in the same room, hence what Mr. Spud said. Oh, Randy just dropped a clue, I guess.
I gotta go with Sonic. I'm looking at the chat. I gotta go with Sonic.
Randy is saying, like I said, never see Batman and Bruce Wayne in the same room, hence what Mr. Spud said.
Well, technically, would see Bruce Wayne. See? She knows.
Sonic's saying 1 and done. Aw, you're no fun, LOL. Oh, okay, Sonic. You haven't tried the Beverly yet. T6 says Guardians is at 75 minutes now at Potato Land. So good news for us, 75 minutes, I guess. MCM said I'd rather take Saurin than over Cosmic Rewind. But this is the last time we'll probably be all together.
Next year, maybe?
Oh, maybe next year.
I definitely wasn't expecting you folks over it.
So Potato Land, real quick, you had no concept we were coming.
No, I had no.
How crazy is that?
We were heading to Guardians, and I was like, "Do you want to stop and get a soda quick?" And they're trying to convince people to have the Beverly, and turn around and.
Going on the man. Yeah, she's a doctor. She works for like a medicine company, actually. You have to be smart. She's smart. I got my fingers stuck.
He started me like 3 times. I was so close to playing this.
I got my fingers stuck, guys. I want to do
It's not
Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Chris says, I love Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I like it too. And the chat just rolled. I gotta find our spot again. Hold on, where are we? Sonic says, I remember numbers, John. I know you do, Sonic. I know you do. MCM says, I don't think Frank Cam can wait for Cosmic Rewind. Quick update. I have Doc charging Frank Cam right now, MCM. So Doc is have plenty of battery juice. Doc is very heavy. And John with Fun to Be Freem's left arm is getting very tired holding Doc on Frank Cam. But it's worth it, because today is a very special experience. Mom Doc says, hello at Magical Mike. Sonic says, I guess I can't force people to love Sonic. Sonic says, I don't want to force them. MCM says, I'm bailing out on the side in case you might end the stream in the middle of a long waiting line. So to all, including Potato Land, see you real soon. Well, thank you, MCM, for being here. But I think we're going to be able to get the stream out. I think we will on the Guardians. Sonic's saying, rolling on the floor laughing. I am at the toys and plush section at Mitsukoshi's website. Sonic obsessed much? Yes, I am. You are, Sonic. Sonic says, at Potato Land, it's not me, believe me. I believe you, Sonic. Chris says, tell Potato Land to scan the QR code, John, at Fun to Be Free, so he can see it. I'm not sure. Oh, I think Potato Land has it on his phone right now. So.
Well, he was wondering if he could bring a katana sword back to the UK.
Yeah.
And I said, you can get a lightsaber on board.
Yeah.
Right there in TSA.
Yeah. I'd say the lightsaber is way more dangerous.
Oh yeah. Fun.
And it cauterizes.
You got to think of the health benefits.
My friend doesn't like you. I don't like you either.
You don't even know me. That's fair.
Maybe a little canto. No, canto they call them.
Sonic says, fudge, the toys and plush section goes on, and they need to say Sonic specifically in the search field. Sonic says here 90 places to shop. Yeesh. Yeah, Mitsukoshi is a giant vendor over in Japan, Sonic. And we're caught up with the chat. That's awesome. We are caught up with the chat. Now I get to participate in all the fun times. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Sonic says there's no search field? Why? I have no idea, Sonic. MCM says, P.S. John, Potato Land and company. Enjoy your friendship reunion while I last. Talk to you for now. Thank you, MC. I'm so glad that you're here. Such a special day today at EPCOT with the Fun to Be Free family. T6 back in the chat says, what's everyone's thoughts on Disney Store increasing the fee, shipping them out from $75 to $99 secretly? Oh boy, I don't condone that, T6, that's for certain.
Sir, can you explain all these devices?
I should get closer to you guys so you can pick up the microphone on the conversation.
Swords.
I was asking him about the Black Samurai. You know, no one knew about it. The Japanese, no one knew about it. The only Black Samurai.
Monorail Gold, traversing overhead on the Beamway. Do you get a kick out of the monorail just like me? Just watching it cycle?
I was staying clear of the doors.
Please stand clear of doors. You nailed it.
The only Spanish you know.
It's the only Spanish I know. And I learned it from the monorail.
You learned it from the monorail.
Everything I learned from Disney.
That's right. We need more Bort license plates in the gift shop too.
There's not enough Bort.
Come, Bort.
I'm guessing there's a lot to see in the queue as well.
Oh, it's a whole experience. But I don't want to say anything more. You're going to love it. I've already told you that it's going to knock your socks off. Prepare to find them on the floor. because it's going to be spectacular.
Your old nose too.
Mary in the Move back in the chat says, T6, I saw that. Wait for free shipping days. They have them. Good pro tip, Mary in the Move. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, Fast Pass Radio. Going to jump back in here. Hold on. Let's get to it. Fast Pass Radio says, breaking. Joasia might like Beverly. Potato Land joins the crew, and they're headed to Guardians of the Galaxy. Is Epcot ready? Like and subscribe. The fun to be free for the chaos. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio.
Is it going to be a dance off?
Oh yeah, dance off with Star-Lord. Breaking. Joasia might like Beverly. Potato Land joins the crew, and they're headed to Guardians of the Galaxy. Is Epcot ready? Like and subscribe. The fun to be free for the chaos. Sonic says, my most expensive Sonic plush toy that I did get was $130. Sonic. Wow. Excuse me. T6 says, yes, Mary, I wanted to grab a few pins, but the shipping alone didn't justify it. Hopefully I can get them in the parks when I arrive Sunday. You're probably right, T6. Yeah. See, T6, you're saving money already by coming to the Walt Disney World Resort.
Disney Springs. Disney Springs Park.
T6 says, that's Sonic. How many Sonic plush toys do you have? I'm going to say he has all of them. T6, about 8 to 10. That's a lot.
Does it close or is it?
They close at 11 o'clock at night. That's when the Springs closes. I'm sure the parking lot is open past an hour.
So just to be safe, get that.
John, I think John would know more.
What?
I parked in
Disney Springs.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. They'll get you home. Bottom line, they will send a special bus for you if you're the last person in the park. It's just going to take some extra time for them to call the bus. Don't worry. Your car will be fine over there. Not to mention Disney Springs, officially they say closes, I believe, at 11.
Yeah.
But it's like 2 a.m. by the time they start getting cars out of there. You'll be fine.
I had to get American and we went with the Dodge Charger.
The who what?
The Dodge Charger we got.
Oh, you got the like a rental car Dodge Charger. Got it.
It's all right. They're terrible at the rentals though. They were adding extra things on.
Oh, I know.
I don't need that. I don't need
upcharges.
I'm covered there.
Yeah,
I'm covered there.
Yeah.
No, you might need. It was like $500, and then I rang a couple of days before, and the woman said, "You only need $150 deposit. That's it, because you pay for the rest." When we got there, and we pulled up the thing, $500. Like, what? Oh, no. What have you added on? Oh, you need this. It's like, no, take that off.
Unscrupulous.
Well, that's how they make the money.
Yeah? Yeah? So real quick, what's your first impressions when you walked in? And remember, it's just okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. Cool, yeah.
I love the universe.
Yeah.
Space. So do you, Joe? Yeah. Space.
Sonic saying T6, head right away to Epcot's Mitsukoshi for that $49.99 Sonic plush toy. Excuse me. Sonic says on Sunday, hello. Oh, Spaceship Earth 2.0 says hello. Yeah, along with yay, Cosmic Rio, and yeah, you're in luck. Welcome back, Spaceship Earth 2.0. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your what? Oh, hello there. Have a a QR code if you scan it.
He has a QR code. It's easy to unlock. YouTube, I got it.
Back to the chat. T6 says, haha, Sonic. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, Joe-Asia and Potato Land. That's right. Joe-Asia and Potato Land in the house. Sonic says, no audio and video issues. So that is great. Thank you for the update, Sonic. Sonic says, yes, that's Spaceship Earth 2.0. Sonic says, ain't that fantastic. Ryan Wesley says, this stream is a must rewatch. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Spaceship Earth 2.0. Oh, it just jumped. Hold on. Says, I tested standby early entry and only waited 25 minutes to pre-show, plus 5 after pre-show. Glorious. Very cool with the rope drop and early entry. I should say early entry because you said early entry. T6 says, watching first-time Disney goers' reaction to everything is always great. Yeah, isn't it cool? Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse, thank you for joining us. Welcome and welcome back. Says, John, what about tempting Frozen Ever After Guardians if you have enough battery? They probably want to see Saurin after this, Captain Mickey Mouse, but stay tuned. Frozen is another option. You just never know. Spaceship Earth 2.0 said, yeah, it's even more glorious watching drunk adults get banned. Oh. Sonic says that Ryan Wesley, make sure you skip through all the technical problems. Shadow Black Wesley says, ask them if they've ever seen the EPCOT fireworks. They are incredible, but I think the Magic Kingdom fireworks are better because of Main Street. Shadow Black Mustang, they've never seen Luminous. This will be the first time for them, Shadow Black Mustang. Florida Mark says, great live stream. Oh, well, thank you, Florida Mark. Thank you so much for joining us. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, so worth it for September. Now I have all 6 songs. Oh, you got all of them on Guardians. Spaceship Earth 2.0? T6 says, I saw a video of some guy climbing the tree of life at Animal Kingdom at Spaceship Earth 2.0. Really, T6? Huh, I haven't seen that one. I want to get closer so I can hear them and get them on the microphone. So I'm going to look up Potato Land's nose right now as I get the microphone closer. But yeah, we're missing out on all this goodness.
We just talked about
how great this attraction.
Oh, yes.
And Tron in Magic Kingdom.
Oh, yes.
So it's literally a 1-minute ride for Tron, but it
packs a punch.
It does. You're launched, and it's so awesome.
So I can't remember. Maybe I did ask this, but Tron or Guardians?
Guardians.
See, even though Tron's awesome, Guardians.
Out of all the coasters in the Disney parks, it's Guardians.
Tron is like literally just a roller coaster, where this is a whole experience.
There's so many factors to this. Riding it just once, you're never going to get the full effect of it. You've got to ride this multiple times.
Tethering hands and guardians forever connected.
Still the best one on the
Spaceship Earth 2.0 says whoop whoop. Chris says, hey everybody, I just had a churro and it was so good. You gotta try the churro, John. Huh. Where'd you have it, Chris? At Disneyland? Spaceship Earth 2.0 says T60 snap. Someone climbed the Mexico pyramid outside once while being drunk and got banned. That's right, I did see that one, Spaceship Earth 2.0. Not recommended, don't condone it, don't do it.
What's your favorite out of the two?
Well, I was quite impressed with the second one.
Seems like a rehashing of the first one. Jeff Bridges will be in the
Spaceship Earth 2.0 says churros are stale at Walt Disney World. I want Dole Whip. Oh, you're a Dole Whip person, Spaceship Earth 2.0. Oh, I see.
Oh, we haven't actually tried.
Oh, you haven't got the Dole Whip yet?
Still on the list.
Okay, still on the list. Okay. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Can we be on the video?
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Sonic is saying Luminous, and Shadow Black Mustang wanted to know if you guys saw Luminous, but I told him you haven't seen it yet, but you're gonna see it tonight. The fireworks. Shadow Black Mustang says, first time, do they know they are also fireworks at the Magic Kingdom? So you know there's fireworks at Magic Kingdom?
Every night as well.
Every night. Shadow Black Mustang recommends Happily Ever After. In fact, I'll say he's right. You can't miss Happily Ever After. At Magic Kingdom every night.
Oh yeah, we will be there.
Yeah, they're going to see it when they go there, Shadow Black Mustang. They won't miss it.
Each day we do a Disney park.
Right.
We stay until the end.
Right. Good.
And then what's the one in Hollywood Studios? You got Phantasmic.
You got Phantasmic. Yeah, you got it. You'll like them all.
They do a Star Wars show as well.
In the past.
Yeah.
Special events in the future.
That was when the new films were coming out, wasn't it?
Yeah, whenever.
I was there for that, and it was amazing.
So that was the last time you were here?
2018.
18. Okay. So you saw Pandora then? Animal Kingdom, World Avatar, yeah. Pandora. Okay. Excellent. Spaceship Earth 2.0 said, would it be cool if they made cake toast for this year's Festival of Food and Wine? That would be really cool, Spaceship Earth 2.0. James_Bond 007, welcome in, welcome back, says, awesome stream today as always, John. Oh, well, thank you, James_Bond 007. I love that you're here. The chat jumped. I got to find your chat. Hold on. Let me find it again. James_Bond 007 says, thank you so much for everything that you do, bringing us amazing Disney experience. You're welcome, James_Bond 007. But remember, John with Fun to Be Free is having the time of his life being here right now. This is very cool, very special. T6 says, have Georgia and that guy request row 9. So T6 is saying request row 9. Row 9.
On this ride.
On this ride. So you'll see, or you'll understand when you're on it. I don't want to reveal anything more. So Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, hey everyone, Lou, it's famous Potato Bond. And Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, look, no, Harmonious was the best fireworks show I've ever seen. Sadly, it was only a 50th anniversary at Walt Disney World. Yeah, but it's behind us. I think Happily Ever After is the current best show right now in the world. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Theme Park Giant, back in the chat, says, Tron isn't even the best coaster at Magic Kingdom, John. Don't try it, compared it to Guardians. I like Guardians better, Theme Park Giant. But real quick, shout out to Theme Park Giant. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Theme Park Giant on YouTube. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. I left a link in the description box below. Just simply click on the link, head over to Theme Park Giant, check out Theme Park Giant's videos from roller coasters around the world and also other theme parks like Universal's Epic Universe. Of course, subscribe and like to Theme Park Giant. T6 says row 9 is by far the best experience on Cosmic Rewind. Yeah. So is it the front or the back, T6? Question mark? Yeah. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says Harmonious was... Oh, the chat jumped. Harmonious was at EPCOT before Luminous. You are correct, Spaceship Earth 2.0. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, at Disneyland. Oh, Christopher Chavez, Chris, at Disneyland enjoying the churro right now, huh? Chris says, then churros was so yummy and delicious. Chris says, you will love having a churro here at Disney World, John. It's so good. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, best spot for Dole Whip is a Sunshine Treetop Terrace. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad choice. Over at the Magic Kingdom in Adventureland, Spaceship Earth 2.0. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, that's where I got an orange float. Apparently it was themed after Orange Bird. Bingo, bingo. The chat keeps going. I'm trying to catch up. It keeps jumping though. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, I like row 10. I don't know why. LOL. Sonic says, so I guess the fireworks is only 3 out of 4 parks, John. Am I right? Yeah, you got it. If you will. There's no fireworks at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Sonic. Theme Park Giant says row 9 has the best visuals, but row 7 has the best forces. Oh, you don't say, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant is an expert when it comes to roller coasters. Take his advice. Theme Park Giant knows what he's talking about. Theme Park Giant, can you share your roller coaster count by any chance? Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, lies that Chris. The churros at Disneyland are better. Again, Spaceship Earth 2.0 and Chris, I'd say the churros at Disneyland are better, but the Dole Whip is better here. That's what I'll say. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, don't underestimate my power. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, so this is how the galaxy dies. A potato and a talking tree. Ryan Wesley says, I know what Beverly tastes like. Pool cleaner. Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, I know what Beverly tastes like. Pool cleaner.
Doesn't taste like chlorine.
Lisa, drink the water.
All the pictures and statues of Walt Disney. He's pointing with 2 fingers, right?
My mom's trying to English. Yeah, my mom. When you come.
There, go to the, get closer to the microphone so she can hear.
I don't know. I don't get where we come. Should I speak in Polish?
Spaceship Earth 2.0 says it tastes like soap. I think it tastes like licorice that's been left in the sun for 2 weeks. Christopher Chavez says, oh yeah, Spaceship Earth 2.0, the churros at Disneyland are better, but they are so good. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, I heard Beverly tastes like soap. Like I said, I haven't tasted it. Theme Park Giant says, current coaster count is 557. Holy smokes. Theme Park Giant, do you know anybody that has a higher coaster count than you? And I'm going to say, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. There's probably a handful of people that have a higher count than you. But 557, that's a lot of roller coasters. Wow. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, well, we get to see a guy who likes music, a person who eats all the time, a talking tree, a green woman, and a raccoon. Guess what I mean? Got it, Spaceship Earth. I am Groot. Yeah. Cake toast?
How much they paid him just to say that? I am Groot.
Trish Rubendahl, welcome in, welcome back, Trish Rubendahl. I bet you're going to talk about your experience at the Walt Disney World Resort. I hope you had fun. But Trish Rubendahl says, great news! Coming back November 1st through the 5th. My husband gave into a 3-day park pass, and we are staying at Pop, but I appreciate that. Awesome, Trish Rubendahl. That is so cool. Oh, very cool. I love it, Trish Rubendahl. Awesome. Fast Radio says, at Ryan Wesley, wait, you drink pool cleaner? Bro, are you part of chlorine now or just super hydrated? Wow. John with Fun to Be Free does not condone. In fact, John with Fun to Be Free would say, do not, under any circumstances, drink pool cleaner or chlorine. Don't do it, folks. That is toxic. That's dangerous. It'll make you sick. Don't do it. Sonic says, hi at GOSIAS. How are you doing? Hello there.
He's number 1 guy.
Sonic says, and Jillian Ellis. Sonic saying hi at Jillian Ellis.
Thanks, Sonic.
Sonic saying hi at Jillian Ellis.
Sonic's from Canada, right?
I'm guessing Quebec.
Oh, he's from Canada.
Here, hold. Let me get the microphone up here. What?
Just from Canada up in the Great White North, eh?
Yeah. Theme Park Giant says I'm pretty low on the list of my friends, LOL. Yeah, so they might be around 1,000 possibly, Theme Park Giant. I'm sorry, what?
My mom's laughing at Owen's parents as well on the chat, so it's like literally family chat.
I see. Would you prefer to go in front of me so you're on camera? Because your parents are here now.
I don't know if mine are in bed by now, because it's 5 hours ahead now in Egypt, I think.
I'll tell you something interesting with Canada. In Wisconsin, we can hear them on cold nights, sharpening up their skates, ready to come and take our cheese.
Oh yeah?
Jumping in their Zambonis.
Zambonis. Did they drive it across the border?
In a Zamboni.
I'll be very surprised my mom and dad are
up right now. Here, well, let's get you guys on camera as much as possible then, in case they conk out.
They can always rewind.
Oh yeah, they could be kind and rewind. Look at, we got some cheerleaders in the area. Cheerleaders. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, say the characters out loud. Theme Park Giant says 4. Oh, hold on. Chat's really jumping now. 4 of my friends are right around 2,000 and in the top 15 for the count in the world. They are extreme. Haha. Oh boy. So that includes like Vietnam then probably, Theme Park Giant. Wow. So Theme Park Giant says 4 of my friends are right around 2,000 and in the top 15 for the count in the world. They are extreme. Haha. Wow. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, because I don't want to hype them. Chris says, you know Spaceship Earth 2.0 and John from Fun to Be Free, Dole Whip is better here than the one at Disneyland. I'll say that too. Yeah, I agree, Chris. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, I once ate soap by accident. I turned into a soap bar for a week. John from Fun to Be Free would say, do not, under any circumstances, eat soap. Trish Rubendal says, I am excited to see the new Little Mermaid, and I am hoping the Hall of Presidents and the test track is back. Any thoughts? Test track might be open. It might be open. I'm going with it'll be open. And then Little Mermaid, I think will be open. Hall of Presidents, I don't know. We haven't heard any news yet. We'll see, Trish. But yeah, I think Test Track will be open by then. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio says, don't miss the madness. Join Joe Asia and Potato Land are causing chaos at EPCOT. Frank's filming it all. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for laughs, screams, and galactic adventures. Very well done, yet again, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, don't miss the madness. John, Joasia, and Potato Land are causing chaos at EPCOT. Frank's filming it all. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for laughs, screams, and galactic adventures. Awesome. Thank you again. Shout out to FastPassRadio.com. Once this live stream concludes, head over to FastPassRadio.com, where FastPassRadio.com streams free Disney Parks background music. Thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. Sonic says, LOL at Potato Land. Spaceship Earth says, I won't be caught by Hall of Presidents, something. Sonic says, funny story. Sonic says, funny story that he mistook veggie oil for apple juice. Worst mistake that he ever made. I hope you spit it out, Sonic. Theme Park Giant says, gotta run, John and Chad. Have a great stream. Oh, I'm glad you're here, though. Thank you for joining us, Theme Park Giant. We'll catch you on the flip side. The Sorcerer, welcome in, welcome back. The Sorcerer says, good evening, everyone. Hey, John. Well, hello there, The Sorcerer. Of course, The Sorcerer joined us yesterday from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. But again, The Sorcerer says, good evening, everyone. Hey, John. And The Sorcerer, as you can probably see, we have some chat family members with us here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind at EPCOT. I'm so glad you're back in the chat. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, it's the Sorcerer of Evil. Run, Johnny Boy, run. Sonic says, hi at the Sorcerer. Mary the Move says, welcome in at the Sorcerer. Sonic says, no, John, I swallowed the oil. Oh, no. Sonic says, ugh. Don't do that. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, I once drank apple vinegar, regretted it, and I thought it was going to be sweet. That's a little on the bitter side, but that's healthy for you. I'm trying to get closer so you can hear the conversation. While I literally hold the camera up Potato Land's nostrils. That's what I feel like right now. But I want to get the microphone close enough so you can hear. Because we have parents viewing right now live from around the world.
Oh, right now?
I'm just saying.
Are they still?
I would assume so. Either way, they can rewind.
Rewind and be kind.
That's right.
Don't whine and moan. You could have left it at home.
And you not see who's viewing?
Whoever's in the chat is all I can see.
Quite a lot.
If you go on, I can pull up the phone and see the overall number, but I can't see individual users or handles. Only in the chat when they pop in. So, real quick. When you checked Fun to Be Free today on YouTube and you saw that I've come to EPCOT, did you assume that I was coming to EPCOT, or did you in your head, John's going to be here, I know he's going to be here, because you...
No, we didn't actually. No.
But what was it like when you saw, oh, he's going to be at EPCOT?
Oh, yeah.
They popped up on my phone.
Okay, it went bling like at 9:30 or whatever.
We were like, we're going to do a little bit of our own thing, and if we bump into you, we were going to message and meet up.
Okay.
I was going to message you like, oh, John, where are you when we finish with Japan, because I spent like hours.
Yeah.
Well, I said to her, we will bump into you.
Okay.
I know we will.
I'm so glad you did.
I sometimes have like weird intuition.
I gotcha.
Travel across the galaxy. Call Xandar home. Xandar's urban core is home to some of our most unique residences. Many Xandarians prefer living high above the sea with dramatic panoramic views. Others choose our underwater homes with spectacular vistas of our aquatic world. Xandar is also home to the Nova Corps, whose goal is to maintain universal peace and security while developing friendly relations with civilizations across the galaxy.
Oh, Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free?
Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. California. I live here now, though. I used to work at Disneyland.
Nice.
Yeah.
So fun to be free.
Fun to Be Free. Yes, sir.
New follower. Possibly a new follower.
Yeah. Sonic says, well, that was in the past. Okay, I sure hope so, Sonic. The Sorcerer says, what ride are you waiting for? Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, the Sorcerer, here at EPCOT. Sonic says, way long ago. Got it, Sonic. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy 2.0. Please like it. Oh, hold on. Spaceship Earth 2.0, you got it where it's happening. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy 2.0. Please like and sub and ring that bell for a cosmic adventure. Please do not mention cute to a raccoon. Well done, Spaceship Earth 2.0. Again, Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy 2.0. Please like and sub and ring that bell for a cosmic adventure. Please do not mention cute to the raccoon.
I thought he was a Build-A-Bear.
What about?
I thought he was a Build-A-Bear.
Oh, I get it. A Build-A-Bear. The raccoon. Rocket Raccoon. The Sorcerer says, hello people from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says a raccoon once stole food from me. Really? Sonic says, fun to be free. No, fun to be a jelly bean. LOL. If you insist, Sonic.
They're going to be in Chicago. I couldn't get tickets here, so.
Chris says, no one never heard of Trash Panda? I have not, Chris. No idea.
I've seen them on every tour.
Spaceship Earth 2.0 says Star-Lord called Rocket a Trash Panda. Got it. Now I get what I think I say. I think I see what you're saying. Spaceship Earth 2.0. Yeah, Chris. Never ever. Now, John, just curious. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, what shows are at Avengers Campus? As it turns out, Spaceship Earth 2.0, John with Fun to Be Free has never been to Avengers Campus, actually. It opened essentially right after I moved out here. Sonic says, Build-A-Bear, tell everyone about my Build-A-Bear Sonic plush toy picture that I sent you. Sonic did. Sonic sent it. The Sorcerer says, I know the Spider-Man show is there and the Wakanda show. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, there's one other. The Avengers Assemble show, gone y'all. Sorcerer says, Avengers Assemble. Cheerleaders? No? Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, yeah, gone, lol. Sorcerer says, the Doctor Strange show? Spaceship Earth says 2.0 says, there's one other. And no, that's gone too. Sorcerer says, what? Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, one other. Chris says, oh yeah, Star-Lord from the movie Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I remember that a long time ago. Sonic says, I guess they don't need to know. Hey, Sonic. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, I'll tell you when you guess. Sonic saying, I'm so off topic today. Well, yeah, you are. Sorcerer says, I have no idea. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, hint by Guardians of the Galaxy mission breakout. Sorcerer says the Deadpool show. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says this is so easy. It doesn't have no Deadpool now. Deadpool gone. Try again. Sorcerer says, do Guardians have a show now? Spaceship Earth 2.0 says they have one. I never saw it.
Belonging to the Corps is a great honor to adopt. Most families have
Sorcerer says, I do not know. They did either. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, keep guessing. Chris says, awesome dance off. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, yes, you got it, Chris.
They made me sign a disclaimer at Epic Universe.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. We were watching a How to Train Your Dragon show.
Okay.
And there was a lot of cameras around.
Yeah.
We were just watching.
Yeah.
As the show finished, we were walking away. The next minute, this gentleman comes running after us. Sir, with his phone. Can you sign? Your face was very predominant in the film.
I see.
It's like, I want my royalties.
No, you just say, okay.
That's what he's saying. That's what it's for.
Okay.
If I see my face on it,
yeah.
I want some money.
Yeah, exactly. But who else was in the show that had to sign an NDA? Just you?
Me and one of the guys.
Okay. Oh, I see. Stood out in the crowd. Okay. But overall, the show really good?
Yeah.
Okay, so world class.
Tell you what was good. Born Spectacular at Universal.
Okay.
Wow, what a joke. That Born Spectacular. It's like they have huge screens, but it's like moving in like 3D without the glasses.
Yeah.
But there's actors on the stage. But
Yeah.
It's hard to explain, but it was just like
It's like the next level kind of 3D. Well, no, I shouldn't say 3D, but 4D experience where it's live action screens, fully immersed. Yeah.
Jaws was just like that. Wow. You know, Jaws on the floor.
Okay.
Wow.
I look forward to it very much.
It used to be the Terminator right there. That's gone now.
Okay. T2. Da 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 da. Real Potato Land. What do you think about T2 the movie?
I liked it a lot better than the first one.
You're saying T2 is better than T1? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It had a better storyline. The music fit a lot better, and it wasn't like a slow burn to it.
Okay. Do you recall, like it seemed like when we were kids, like the biggest movie was like Empire Strikes Back and then T2.
Yes.
Those are like the biggest. Batman was pretty big, but nowhere near like T2.
No, Batman was really, it was 89. I remember theater. Thanks,
Let's get back to the chat though.
Your team sucks.
Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, how did no one get it? Hassan Terrell, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi there guys, tomorrow morning is my birthday. Well, welcome back and happy birthday to tomorrow, Hassan Terrell. The sorcerer said, I was there in January and did not see that one. Oh, so at Disneyland Resort, I think you're saying the sorcerer. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, oof. Sorcerer says, fail on my part. Chris says, I got the answer right thanks to Spaceship Earth 2.0. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, my knowledge sometimes good. Sonic says, on topic, will Sonic have a Beverly? John will go to Mitsukoshi and buy a $49.99 Sonic plush toy and bring it to Club Cool and make the plush toy drink the Beverly, LOL. Oh, Sonic. Spaceship Number 2.0 says, Sonic, so you're saying I'm not on topic? Spaceship Number 2.0 says, it's Disney, so I'm on topic. Sonic saying, Spaceship, I am on topic. Sonic saying, not you. Oh, Chris says, yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy Awesome Dance Off is truly one of my favorite shows at Adventures Campus at Disney California Adventure. Sonic saying, maybe there was a stupid ad that came up, John, but what are your battery levels again? We're doing good on the battery levels, Sonic. We're fine. We're going to be able to get through Guardians. We'll be fine. Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, Chris, I haven't seen it because I went last year and had 0 showtimes. Chris says, uh-oh, what about Terminator Salvation? That'll be a great movie, John, for fun to be free. I'm sure it will be. Sonic says, problems because Deadpool ended September 29th. And Spaceship Earth 2.0 says, and we went October 1st through the 5th, so you just missed it, if you will.
I like the way he interacts with the audience.
Oh yeah, he breaks the fourth wall all the time.
Did I hear fourth wall?
Yes. Yeah, Deadpool.
Oh, Deadpool, yeah, it was good, wasn't it?
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah.
You're just saying how the superhero franchise is taking a bit of a...
Oh, you're saying in the box office?
Yeah. But
could it be a malaise in the box office?
We were just saying it's the Disney Plus, you know.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
They oversaturated the market.
It's a strong possibility, like with Star Wars franchise. Yeah, were you talking about that? Yeah, nailed it. Yeah, yeah.
Oversaturate the market, lose interest.
Whereas before, you get one every 3 years.
Kept people,
already wanting.
Okay, okay.
Then when you keep pushing and pushing, you know, like, we're done.
Is the famous
Well, no, but I think Deadpool.
Every Xandarian knows that they would like to save the rest of the Guardians someday. Tell us in your own words.
Forgive him. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is he did sacrifice himself to save us all. And Zando, unfortunately, he's blind. So they come back. And they grow up so fast, especially when you water them.
It would appear so. So back to my original question. Whose idea was it to save Xandar?
It was Quill's. We had this half-baked plan, and we saved his butt and his store. Okay.
It was an offshoot. Deadpool was in it like briefly, and they got. I've seen that one years ago.
You know,
Yeah, they're always doing
the motorbikes.
always doing. They do like interviews together all the time.
Spaceship 2.0 says I volunteered to laugh floor and got selected and I made a bad joke and everyone laughed. All right. Sonic said, okay, good. Spaceship 2.0 says blame the raccoons. Christopher Travis says, really, Spaceship 2.0, you volunteered to laugh floor and got selected and you made a bad joke? Chris says, wow, that sounds interesting.
To discover more
Excuse me.
of his allies. Let's return.
Debbie, I'm fine. Don't worry, Randy, I'm fine. Don't worry. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity right here.
It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Gamora.
I really want to hear this.
As far as I know, it's just fireworks and music.
I was talking.
But I've never actually sat there and watched.
Oh yeah, he does.
Sonic is listening. He says, I am Groot, I am Groot, I am Groot.
I am
Very
Groot.
wise words.
I love you guys.
No.
What did you call me?
So I really want to ask you this dumb question. I know you guys haven't been here before. I just want to ask you, what do you think's on the other side of this hallway right here? This
Well, we couldn't have done it without Will.
of the ride, or is there more line queue?
There's going to be like the ship.
Oh, the ship, you say?
You know, I guess. I mean,
Pretty sure I watched it. I can't remember. Watched on the chat.
Version of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like spicy.
Because once we go past this point,
We'll see it.
hold on to your hats and glasses.
that was totally my idea.
Is there a Star Wars hotel?
There was.
Oh, so that was just like.
It's no longer around. Closed.
To get to the and permanent devices.
Didn't do so well then.
The energy.
It was very pricey. It's a very complex story.
Yeah.
We should do a whole video on that one day.
Is the best.
Galactic Star Cruiser?
Yeah, the cruiser, yeah. Take it away, take it away. It's not gonna...
It didn't work for people. The price point was too low. People didn't want to pay $1,500 for
Oh, you said $1,500? That was the tax.
Yeah.
That was a person from WDW News Tonight had reviewed that, and he said for one night it's $1,500, and it just wasn't worth it. The theming was great, the AI stuff he did was
Never
great,
survived the
but
Green
in the end it
Battle
wasn't
were
worth
it
the
not for
price.
the intervention of this ragtag team we know as the Guardians of the Galaxy. To uncover the true story, I spoke with the captain of the group.
Yeah, I give it that. It was cool, but
Get it. They could lower the prices a lot and still make
The leader of the group was telling me about the plan to save Xandar from the Wizard.
Did you say the leader? I'm the leader. Wait, who said that?
It was Rocket.
Well, don't believe anything Rocket says.
But he said it was your plan.
Hey,
Disney's always going to be iconic.
it was 12%.
They've been around forever. You know? They're always going to be. There's going to be
1920s, is it?
1828 is when Mickey Mouse.
This is how Drax the Destroyer.
Oswald was
Dance
would have been more than if it wasn't
around the great dude.
Are you getting excited? Oh boy.
Thank you, Drax, for setting the record straight for our viewers.
All these getting excited.
Perhaps they
You're not really making it sound.
I don't see
sure it was very intense.
It's a pre-show. I don't want to spoil too much. It has to set it up. It has to set it up.
So we're nearly there.
We're there. Oh, we're there.
I don't think it's been 80 minutes.
No, it's the whole experience.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, we're...
So that 85 minutes is...
Yeah.
I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them. I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the Guardians of the
Sonic says, aw, with a heart. Christopher Chavez says, or Chris, I remember seeing Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor with John from Fun to Be Free, and it was a funny show. I laughed out loud. Yeah, we saw it just the other day at Magic Kingdom, right, Chris? T6 says, I remember Stitch's Great Escape, the chili dog bark and all. Yeah, exactly, T6. Boy, that goes back, doesn't it? That's a while ago. Yeah, Alien Encounter, and then, of course, Stitch's Great Escape. Sonic says, Potato Land said, Al, I have my Sonic, Al, plush toy. Thanks to character, I don't need any things to make me happy. Got it, Sonic. Jaylon says, hi, Joe Asia. Jaylon says, hi, Joe Asia. Welcome in, welcome back to the channel, Jaylon. We have Joe Asia and Potato Land. Nick and Shannon Jenkins, welcome in, welcome back from ear to their travel. Says, hey everyone, hope everyone is having a great Friday. Well, TGIF to you, Nick and Shannon Jenkins. Welcome back. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, well, hello there, Geo the Duck. So Nick and Shannon and Geo the Duck, we're currently in Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, and we have some chat family with us right now.
Make sure you smash that like button.
Oh, Joey just says, oh, everybody says subscribe. Okay, I'll pop up the subscribe button. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hulk smash it. Sonic says, AI not AI, Al not AI, Al not AI, AI not Al.
To discover more about these allies, please return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians.
I don't have any followers. I'm
Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, would rather have Alien Encounter. Yeah, I missed the Alien Encounter too with Skippy and Sir, S-I-R, Nick and Shannon Jenkins. Oh, I think we're in luck because we are advancing. We're headed towards the pre-show now.
It's great though, like it's following your dream, like something you love doing now.
Yeah, I'm having a blast doing it. Absolutely.
2.62 thousand is how many.
What, the subs?
Is how many you have.
Yeah, it keeps going up every day.
I think last time when I looked it was 2.4.
Yeah, it goes up.
137. I'm taking my like that.
It's the thing of the algorithm as well.
Yeah, probably.
I've seen my family follow it.
Yeah.
I've seen them pop
Suggested to their friends.
I think the way it grows is all word of mouth, really. So you're saying algorithm, and then it picks up on the word of mouth, and then an algorithm, and word of mouth, and then
fast rising. I've heard of people in the not this queue, but a different queue, mentioning you by name.
Really?
Yes. Earlier today, when we were over at Grand Fiesta Tour, when we were walking through, 2 people mentioned you by name.
That is crazy. I'm just the guy. I'm sorry, Joyce. What? No, I'm not. No, Frank Cam is more handsome than me. I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6.
I would say you like twins.
Oh, I like twins. Okay. Frankenstein. I reanimated Frankenstein, brought him back to life, stitched him back together.
Well, the Frankenstein made the monster though.
That's right. Yeah, I know. Yukon Ron said that. Yukon Ron said that. Yeah. In the chat, that is.
That was a cool ride, actually. Epic Universe.
But real quick, Potato Land, I think Magic Adventures is going to outgrow me tomorrow. Mike and Jen over at Magic.
Why do you say that?
People adore Mike and Jen. They adore them. You know Mike and Jen. Wow.
Still, I'm saying that you're really gaining in popularity. You're being shared all over the place.
Well, thank you.
And it helps when everybody does the same thing.
But it certainly is a fun ride, I'll tell you that.
It's the first time I've ever hung out with a live streamer.
You're not the first.
And you ain't gonna be the last.
Yeah. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal. Yeah, look at this. Are you guys having absolutely the best time of your lives right now, right?
Brilliant. Thanks.
If you do decide to go on Living with the Land, there are some hybrid bass that don't have laser beams on them.
Jeez.
He's none. Zero.
Austin
when I go
Powers.
on a ride, I expect one thing, and that's to have
freaking laser beams.
Laser beams attached to their legs.
Sonic says, okay. The Sonic plush toy, how about that? Ryan Wesley says, I want to know how everyone enjoyed the ride after they get off. Okay, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, did you ever decide on the birthday on Frank? No, not yet, Randy. We'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that when Frank came to existence, Randy. Frank was a little later in the whole storyline, the timeline, Randy. What was first is all the technical setup on the back end before Frank. Frank is literally the last thing I did.
Fun to be free in multiverse.
T6 says, what sets you apart from everyone else, John, is you take the time to read each and every comment and connect with your viewers more so that I've seen any other streamers do. Well, thank you, T6. Thank you for that.
100%.
Joe's dad's still watching.
Oh, wow.
1:15.
What time is it there?
1:15.
In the morning.
In the morning, wow. They probably have to get up early. They probably have like a tour guide trip to go to. Wow.
When I go get my son from school, I turn on his stream and let the dogs watch.
Who let the dogs out?
Probably Grandma.
Okay.
Who?
Thank you, T6. But again, T6 is saying, what sets you apart from everyone else, John, is you take the time to read each and every comment and connect with your viewers more so that I've ever seen any other streamers do. Thank you again, T6. I appreciate that. I appreciate you and everybody in the chat being here. Again, it's been an amazing... Oh, okay, I'm going to pipe down now. We'll come back to the chats. Ryan Wesley, remind me if I forget. Because I'll be too excited, probably, Ryan Wesley. Any idea what's coming? Get ready.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot.
Idiocracy?
Epcotians.
President Camacho.
Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
All right.
And I need you. You're awesome. White chicks. I thought they were doing number 2.
Never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go.
Is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator's gone.
Interior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen. What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I am watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got a cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I rebroken the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait! They're escaping. Where's the escape? The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. No, this plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? I'm still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. This day get any worse?
Row 9, right? I'm sorry, what?
To row 9?
Yeah, row 9 offers the best views. Any of the streamers do. Randy says, I agree, T6. John is one of a kind. He is awesome. Well, thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. He and Frank bring an awesome aura to the stream and channel. You make everyone feel welcome. Thank you again, Randy. I do appreciate that. And as well, T6, I appreciate that as well. Florida Mark says, great ride. I agree, Florida Mark. Sonic says, here comes Dusty Springfield again. LOL. Randy says, it's like you really are there with you and everyone else in the chat. Thank you, Randy. Husker Paul, welcome in, welcome back. Husker Paul back in the chat. Nice to have you back in the chat, Husker Paul. Nice to see you. Husker Paul says John is the best. Well, thank you, Husker Paul. And so real quick, every time Husker Paul pops in the chat, John with Fun to Be Free always says, you know everybody, Husker Paul was one of my original, one of the first subscribers to Fun to Be Free. So again, nice to see you back in town, Husker Paul. Randy says, like you said, you have never heard a voice, but you can hear their voice in the chat when they type or make their comments. I do, Randy. I'm hearing your voice as I see it or read it right now, as we discussed. Very cool, Randy. It's so cool. I'm going to say thank you for everybody viewing us live right now. It's been a phenomenal ride thus far, and stay tuned for more to come. T6 again says that connection alone gets people wanting to keep coming back because the viewers feel heard and part of the experience, and it's not just watching. Yes, at Randy, exactly. Well, thank you again, T6. I appreciate that. Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome in, welcome back, says hello all, I'm officially 28 years old. My birthday was yesterday, and now it's my dad's 74th birthday. We're celebrating our birthdays for this weekend, John. Well, that is so cool. Happy birthday to you, Disney cast crew member Monique, and your father. So happy birthday yet again. Thank you for joining us here, Monique, but I know you're busy. You got other stuff going on, Monique, but I appreciate you being here as well. A lot of other stuff going on in the YouTube world, if you will. The 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher T6 back in the chat again says happy birthday, Monique, and Monique's dad. Thank you, T6. And I'm attempting to find where we are, but it literally just jumped. The chat, that is. Hold on. Randy says John and Frank gives you that feeling of being, if that it makes sense. It's so interactive and connecting, it's satisfying. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate that yet again. Monique says, thanks, Timmy. Monique says, hello, Randy. Randy says, happy birthday to you and your dad, Monique. Monique says, thanks, Randy. And Monique says, Christopher and Sonic, hi. Randy says, what I also is that John takes so much pride in what he does. He stays up in the wee hours of the night working on thumbnails and researching items so we can interact with them. He's so proud of. Randy, you nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I'm very, very, very proud of this channel. And I'm very proud that people in the chat and and viewing us live appreciate the effort and the hard work, dedication, and many hours that I put into it. Thank you, Randy, very much. I'm so glad, Randy, that you're here along with Debbie and Alex. Sonic says, hi, Monique. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, hey, at Disney cast member Monique, glad to see you on this evening. Monique says, hi, Nick. I'm 28 years old. Remember, I'm celebrating my dad's and my birthday this weekend too, and it'll be my grandma's and Missy's too. Very cool, Monique. Randy says, Frank, and what he has done and progressed, it's amazing. We could still be part of the process and kicking off the channel and changing John's life. Thank you for bringing us on the journey, Senor. Randy, I'm just, yes, I guess I'm just beside myself with all these awesome statements. Thank you, Randy. I really appreciate it. I don't even know what else to say. It just means a lot. Thank you, Randy. It's just, again, it's just been such an amazing ride for me. And of course, Frank Cam as well. It's just so cool that you guys are along with me on this ride. But again, Randy's saying Frank and what he has done and progressed, it's amazing that we could be all part of the process and kicking off the channel and changing John's life. Thank you for bringing us on the journey, Senor. Gosh, Randy, you're awesome. Sonic says, that was sort of long inside the cosmic generator, but it's so cool, Sonic. Monique says, was the weather getting better, Sonic? Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, happy birthday, Monique. Monique says, thanks, Nick. Randy says, best part there is not cause for alarm, because turn off that alarm. That's right. Sonic says, over here, it's been good, which is I don't want thunderstorms. Monique says, understood. Mimi, welcome in, welcome back, says, happy birthday, Monique. Hold on, I gotta find where we're at in the chat. Monique says, thanks so much, Mimi. Sonic says, yes, happy birthday, Monique. Monique says, thanks, Sonic. And Sonic says, no problem. Lamont's Grace says, at Disney Cast Crew, Monique, happy birthday. Monique says, my dad's enjoyed his birthday very much. Monique says, thanks, great. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Of course, you've been here before today. I'm just jumping back in the chat and look at what you're getting on. That's right, Park Bros, as I always say, you jump in the chat, always as we're going on Guardians. Monique says, hi, bros. Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back, says, happy birthday, Monique. Sonic says, hi at Husker Paul. Monique says, thanks, Smith. Monique says, thanks so much, John, you're welcome, Monique. T6 says, remember Joasian, in row 9. Yeah, I think they requested row 9. I think they T6, I think they know, I think. And Jeffrey Giadorno, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jeffrey. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. But Jeffrey says, you have a captivating style all your own. Oh, well, thank you, Jeffrey. I do appreciate that. That's so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Monique says, hi, Jeffrey. Sonic says, John, I have spent you a comparison at Dusty Springfield and one of the attraction. Okay. Husker Paul says, hi, all. And we're caught up. I want to get caught up because I really want to enjoy this. So here we go. I really want everybody in the chat to enjoy this because this moment probably will never be recreated again. This is very special right now.
7 single riders going to be on 6.
Thank you so much. Yeah, single on 6.
John on 6.
I'm really not single. I have everybody in the chat and Frank Cam with me.
True.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. You are. Oh, yeah. Not me. Exactly.
This is where John loses signal.
Lamont's Grace says, hi, at Park Bros. Lawrence, Florida Mark says, have a great flight. Oh, thank you, Florida Mark. In just a few moments, you'll see the Star Jumper advance into the load area, the station here from unload. Excuse me.
la barra de seguridad y empuje hacia arriba cuando se le indique. Permanece sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas dentro del Star Jumper en todo momento y supervise a sus pequeñitos.
Here we go.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Well, okay, I walked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Don't worry about it.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, we're likely to kill him.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Noise.
No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these new guys.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, where's that cake toast?
Thanks for your service.
All right. Unreal how good it was, right?
I enjoyed that.
Oh boy. Oh, so good. Let me do a refresh. In other words, I need to refresh it. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. We just experienced Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind with members of our chat family. It was literally a special occasion. I'm trying to get back to the chat. In other words, where are we in the chat? I think Florida Mark last said, have a great flight. Thank you, Florida Mark. It was amazing on the Star Jumper. Randy says, now back to business, senor. You have to take care of yourself. Just as a reminder, the battery life on the mic is usually 6 hours, and the last drink of water was before the ride. Bingo, bingo, Randy. You're on it. You're on top of it. There, let's adjust the gimbal head. It just snapped in the position 00XY, if you will. But yeah, Randy, so we have, I just noticed 20% battery life on the external microphone. So we're still doing okay. The Pocket 3 are the main camera right now that you're viewing the video image on with right here. 83% Randy. We're on 20% on streamer phone. I have dock connected, so dock has been charging this whole time. So we're good. Randy says, amen, no conga. Randy doesn't want to see conga. Or hear or listen, I guess. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, the fact they kept that guitar riff for the Universe Energy shows that they really care about the history of the attraction that used to call that space home. You nailed it, Nick and Shannon Jenkins. I love that they're, of course, giving the nod to the past. Le Mans Gray, back in the chat, says, Guardians is my most favorite ride in all of Walt Disney World. It is so amazing. It's just so much fun. So here we go. What's the official review?
I give it a 10 out of 10.
Yeah. 10 out of 10. It is amazing. Were you expecting anything like that?
I don't know what I was expecting space.
Okay, you were expecting Space Mountain at Magic Kingdom, in other words. Yeah. It's just so much more.
Yeah.
It's just so cool, right?
There's so much to it. I told you there was.
So
it's a whole thing.
So real quick update. I still have more battery life left. Do you guys still have more time left?
Oh yeah, we're still.
Okay, because we could do Saurin there now.
Saurin, yeah.
Do you guys have time?
We're gonna say goodnight.
Okay.
And we're gonna head to the other opposite end of the park.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah.
So we'll do Saurin.
Saurin. Okay. But I already said goodbye to these guys before, but we'll do group hug. Oh, goodbye again. Okay, goodbye again. Bye. Bye.
Goodbye for good this time.
Yeah. This is the tough part right now. But I'll see you in the chat tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. I know you guys are busy. Like, you guys actually have to work for a living.
Hey, I work for a living.
Yeah, you gotta sling packages.
He goes at 9 o'clock in the morning and then he spends all day at home.
Oh, but he's gotta work the whole night away, if you will.
Yes.
Those UPS trucks don't load themselves.
That's right. You said that in the chat too, didn't you?
That's true.
Probably.
Yeah. Yes. When you ever see a UPS driver, just know they don't load their own trucks. We do.
Yeah. Like the Stonecutters who made Steve Guttenberg a star. We do. Okay. Again, have a safe flight home.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you.
Someday we'll see you again, John.
One day. I bid you adieu, kind sir. And why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi?
Gentlemen have a Pepsi?
Yeah. Whoa! Awesome. But the weather right now is perfect, Randy. Hold on, I gotta find our place in the chat. Okay, Saurin, do you guys know where Saurin is?
So over that way.
Well, it's more like that way, if you will. We have to go through the breezeway. We could go either straight where it says Connections Eatery or the breezeway where we walked through earlier. Either way, we gotta go this way. It's about the same, roughly the same. Well, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, can we break the 150 mark on likes? Okay. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers if you're viewing us live right now, and if you haven't done so, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. So here we go. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Oh, got it. Awesome.
Don't forget to subscribe.
That's right. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And Hulk smash it good. Randy says we only have 6 more likes. We could do it. Sonic says, Le freak is she. Sonic says 00XY or 0.0XY. Yeah, like the gimbal goes back to 00. You see it snap sometimes. So Sonic and Randy, The gimbal head on the Pocket 3, it's getting some miles on it. You've heard me say that before. It seems that it's starting to get a little like, how do I describe it? Loosey-goosey. But I have to bring it back to home, if you will, sometimes. Husker Paul back in the chat said, just joined the stream. Glad you can meet up with folks from the chat. You have come a long way, John. Keep it up. Well, thank you so much. That means a lot to me, Husker Paul. Thank you again for being one of my very first subscribers way back when. Oh, that was early 2021, wasn't it, Husker Paul? Hold on, let me get a drink of water. I got to catch up to them. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. So there's multiple ways we could go. However you guys go, we'll figure it out. There's all kinds of weird ways we can end up. So just explore Epcot. This is what makes it fun. Keep going, keep going. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We'll get there. Randy says, today was a great day for Frankie. Must have been the family connection. That's right, Randy. Nailed it. I got to say that again. Randy's saying, today was a great day for Frankie. Must have been the family connection. And Randy, I'll give you an update. So, of course, Doc, you know Doc. This is heavy Doc. This big, giant black NPF battery on the battery plate. It's hanging out way off the side. My arms are extra tired today because Doc is super heavy. Yeah, there's a Starbucks here. You want?
Just a quick.
Yeah, absolutely. It won't be exactly quick, but yeah, because that's the line.
All right.
Or we could come back later. It's up to you.
We'll come back later.
Okay, make it right then. Head up the steps. And then we're going to go straight. Literally, we're just going straight now. You're in the middle of the middle, if you will. Hence the name EPCOT Center. The center of EPCOT's right up here. And T6 says the Xandarian message near the mirror as you exit translate to observe everybody neat and pretty. You are now entering Epcot. Smile. You are representing all Xandarians. Do it well. Awesome, T6. Thank you for that. I'm going to reread that one. You put some effort into that, didn't you? Translating that. T6 says the Xandarian message near the mirror as you exit translates to observe everybody neat and pretty. You are now entering Epcot. Smile. You are representing all Xandarians. Do it well. Let's see if they figured it out. And Sonic's gonna say, go check out the DJ. And I'll say, Sonic, we'll do it another day. We're gonna head to Saurin.
So be it.
Shadow Black Mustang says, wait till they see the Magic Kingdom fireworks. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang saying, wait till you see.
You staying for the fireworks?
Well, probably not. I don't know if we're gonna make it with battery life tonight. But at least we're getting it out still. We're still online right now.
Mine's that I'm only on 20%.
Okay, it's 20%. That's not looking good for you. But Shadow Black must.
I've been sharing the
hotspot.
Hotspot.
Yeah, because sharing one data line. Yeah.
I have my own.
Yeah, I need.
But Shadow Black Mustang saying, wait till they see the Magic Kingdom fireworks. Yeah, the happily ever after. John with Fun to Be Free will say, I think it's the best fireworks show in the entire world right now. It is amazingly good. Magic Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom is the happily ever after one.
Yep. Happily ever
after. 10 o'clock or 9?
Wait, double check. Yeah. Double check. Because they, I don't know. Because I've been reading the breaking news and here's what I'm trying to say. The show times have recently shifted, but everybody in the chat's going to go, no, John, still at 8:30. Still at 8:30. I'm going to go,
get there for about 8.
Well, but double check. We should, but double check. Because again, I'm going to say the show times changed, I think.
That'll be another day.
Yeah, another day. Just double check. But you're not going to, there's going to be such a massive crowd. You're going to know what people are waiting for. But it's way worth it. Get there early, get a good spot. It is way worth it. You won't regret it.
I have a feeling we'll bump into each other again before.
I sure hope so. T6 is saying Saurin is 25 minutes, John. Awesome. 25 minutes. Not bad, T6. Thanks for the update. Now I got to get back to Ryan Wesley. Okay. Ryan Wesley, I said, remind me. When do we get off Guardians? But Ryan Wesley says, do you ever see anyone walking off Guardians without a big grin? No, I don't, Ryan Wesley. It is amazingly awesome. Randy says, never goodbye. It's always see you later, Potato and Onyx. It was great meeting you. Oh, Randy, you nailed it on that one. Very cool. I'm trying to find my spot in the chat. But again, Randy says, never goodbye. It's always see you later, Potato and Onyx. It was great meeting you. Florida Mark says, have a Beverly, I'm buying. Oh, Florida Mark, I say no thank you. I'm just so concerned about the Beverly and John Wafanabe's free horse throat. It's all raspy. I don't drink soda at all, especially now with this hoarse, raspy voice. I appreciate it, Florida Mark. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Randy says, just needs to be recalibrated. Okay, quick update, Randy. I have recalibrated the DJI Pocket 3. It just feels like it's got a lot of hours on it right now. A lot of usage on the Pocket 3, the main camera you're viewing on right now. Randy says, 4 more likes, 4 more likes, 4 more likes. We can do it. Okay, everybody viewing us live, John Wafanabe Freeze, calling all explorers. I need everybody to smash the like button starting in 3, 2, 1. We only need 4 more likes, so 3, don't do it now. Smash it good. Let's go. Sonic says DJ booth. Another time, Sonic. We'll go another time. T6 says just jumped up to 50 minutes for now, Saurin. Oh no. So go right. Go right. So T6 said it's just jumped to 50 minutes. So Saurin, it just went up in wait time. But I still say we need to do it. See the escalator? That's where we're going.
Yeah, then that'll be just in time for the fireworks.
Yeah, let's keep an eye. So you have 1 hour, right? Okay. Sonic says, no, I am just exclaiming on the music. Hello, you are reading my mind. Awesome. Alex, welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to have excuse me. Sorry for the coughing, Alex. Sorry, clearing my throat. Alex says hi with a pink hand waving. Well, hello there, Alex. Thank you again for joining us. I like it when Alex, Debbie, and Randy are in the chat. T6 says Remy is broken down, so the flock is pushing the Saurin. Oh, that's what's going on here. T6, got it. T6 says that the Remy's Ratatouille adventure broke, so people are coming here, he thinks. Oh. Well, I think it will be fine to make the fireworks, but we'll double check before we get in line. Go right. Go right. Sonic says, hi at Alex. Shadow Black Mustang says fireworks only in 1 hour. That's right, Shadow Black Mustang. Randy says, John, be safe, drive carefully, and watch your 6. Take care of the pony. May the Schwartz be with you. Until mañana. Nice meeting you, Owen and Joasia. That's what Randy says. Yeah. He said thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy, from John with Fun to Be Free. Alex says, hi at Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Chris says, yeah, John, thanks for another amazing day at EPCOT here at Walt Disney World, Resort in Orlando, Florida. May the force be with you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for being here. Randy says, you made it 150. Amen. New record. Yes, Randy, I couldn't have done it without you and everybody in the chat as well. Thank you so much for your help pushing it over the top. That is awesome. We nailed it. Thank you, everybody viewing us live. We hit our mark, our goal today. 150 likes. Alex says, pretty well. I wish I was at EPCOT right now. LOL. Yeah, it'd be cool if Randy, Alex, and Debbie were here as well. Mark F says, dare I say it, but Lightning Lane sure helps with EPCOT wait times. Just my opinion. You are right, Mark F. You are correct. It just, costs money. That's all it is. Debbie says, can't wait to see you, John. Likewise, Debbie. Likewise, Debbie. Very much. Thank you for being here. I love it. T6 says, living with the land is also broken down according to the app. So yeah, it pushes more people into Saurin, I guess. Excuse me. Sorry, Debbie and T6, Alex, Randy. Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah. I'm just going to get a refreshment from there and I'll meet us back in line.
Okay, you want me to go? I'll get some water too. You going to be okay?
I will keep it.
Yeah, okay. Keep the space, yeah.
Okay. But will they let you take it back here?
I'll be quick drinking it.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted water. Randy, and we're gonna go for water. Excuse me. Shadow Black Mustang says, I would just relax and start heading to the fireworks. Shadow Black Mustang suggesting that you guys should relax and head to the fireworks, though.
Well, just in case.
Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you.
I think we'll get it.
I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine, Shadow Black Mustang. But yeah, thank you for the suggestion. He's saying I think we'll be fine too. Here, excuse me, I apologize. Let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Okay, I got some water. We're good. Good to go now.
Where was the water?
Sonic says,
Where was the water about?
Oh, I just did a drinking fountain right here.
They're all short, all these.
Yeah. Okay, then we're good.
Famous.
Frank Cam is famous. Remember, John with Fun to Be Free is not as handsome as Frankie Boy.
At least. I
Sonic saying www. Water will work. Yep, sure. It did. Park Bros says, yeah, you'll be fine. Thanks, Park Bros. Randy says, believe it, it will happen. That's right, Randy. Park Bros says, plenty of time. Dave R, cold and refreshing. Bingo. Dave R, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Hello, Dave R. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort at 2 p.m. Dave R. Thank you for joining us. Dave R again says, cold and refreshing. That's right. Drinking fountain water here at the land. Sonic says, I just got some water at the same time you did, John. Really, Sonic? We're looking for Joasia. We're in communication.
Oh yeah,
Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
She was watching us.
Oh, she was what? She knows exactly where Frank Cam was. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. All right. Oh, fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Subscribe, smash the like button.
Yeah. Jump into the live chat. Guess where I met these fine folks?
Oh, on the live chat.
On the live chat. Where are you from?
UK.
Oh!
So wait, how is it? Yeah, nice one. Whereabouts? Not Wales. No, my parents live in Wales. South Wales. South Wales. We live in London. Ah, I can tell by
We got two experts on accents.
Not quite right. A little bit. Not too much geezer. Where do I sound like I'm from? You've got a bit of a... I can't pinpoint it, but it's definitely something. Is it Welsh? It is Welsh. No, not really. Not really. You're from like North, Midlands. Birmingham? No. Further up. I'm trying to think of something to say. Manchester? No, that's quite offensive actually. Oh, sorry. No, I'm joking, mate. You gotta give me a hint. A hint? If Manchester's offensive to me. Liverpool. Well, we're North Wales, but that's they say it's like a mix of a Welsh and Liverpool accent. Like. Oh, nice, mate. Are you a Liverpool fan? Yeah.
Sorry.
Like some words I say will sound a bit Scouse.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the way I said Scouse.
The thing is though, from like South, it's hard to tell the northern accents. It's just like an overarching northern accent. Alright.
Does that help? Or is that already got it?
Wait, so do you watch his channel?
Yeah. We met online first and then
And we had another chat member that was here today. They just left us.
So it's all it's a little. You just do Disney stuff.
Walt Disney World live every day, 2 o'clock.
Is it?
Yeah.
Every day.
Every day. I meet amazing people.
Oh no, alright.
Yeah.
Follow the dreams.
Alright then.
I used to work at Disneyland.
Did you?
Yeah, I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Yeah.
And then here we are doing live streams over at Walt Disney World.
That's cool. You got a nice little rig as well.
Oh yeah, this is what I call Frankenstein Mark 6.
Okay.
It's all custom.
Oh, so you came up with it yourself.
I can do crazy things with Frankie Boy. I have nicknames. MCM in my chat named him Frank Cam.
That's great.
Microphone's called Mike.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a whole.
I have a whole bit. A whole spiel.
There's a whole system here.
Yeah, the cables are Squidward.
Oh, nice.
I have a battery called Orange Bird that's orange. Doc this is Heavy Doc from Back to the Future, Dr. Emmett Brown.
Okay.
This big battery, see this big battery on this side? Giant battery.
So you can see chat on there as well.
Oh yeah, see the chat? Yeah. So we could.
All my family were on there before.
Oh, they were watching it.
Yeah. My mum and dad's in Egypt right now.
Oh, so they can see you guys.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then Joe's family are from Poland.
Honestly, it's like so international.
Oh, so everyone's
watching us
everyone's
live.
tuned in.
We've been on. It must be about 5 hours now.
Yeah.
We met.
Yeah.
Oh, so you met 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
And on the rides,
Can you film on the rides?
Yeah, they let you film on most rides with the exception of a few like Rock and Roller Coaster, Space Mountain, Tron.
Upside down ones.
Yeah, it requires a chest harness or a chest restraint, if you will. Frankenstein Mark 6 is a little too big for that.
Yeah. You never know. Maybe that's the next mark.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You get it.
So it's like Iron Man.
Yeah.
But everything's modular. Like I have my action camera here. It's wireless. It sends the video wireless.
Oh, so you just switched it.
Yeah, I could switch to it.
These glasses are getting better as well. The technology.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't say the Ray-Ban stories there. There's new releases coming out this year with glasses, augmented reality.
Yeah.
It's the future.
Well, let's get to the chat. We're going to advance here. I want to get caught up in the chat. Puck Pro says plenty of time. Dave R said cool and refreshing. We got that. Sonic says I just got some water the same time as you, John. Got it. Titanic 101 says why did my internet have scuff right after I got off my bath? LOL. I don't know. Titanic 101. I don't know. Rob's Mad World's still hanging in there with us. Rob's Mad World says very nice. You guys are still going. Yeah, they're going. We're going on Saurin, Rob's Mad World. Sonic says fun to be joyous. Chris says soaring around the world used to be one of my favorite attractions at any theme park here at EPCOT and at DCA in Anaheim, California. Rob's Mad World says then you must know the long train station name in Wales. Oh, Rob's Mad World says you must know the long train station name in Wales.
You know what? I'm embarrassed. I can't say it.
Okay.
It's like that long.
Oh, is it really?
They have like 52
something like that.
I see.
letters, I think.
Okay. Syllables all the way across. So he's gonna look it up. T6 says I email you my itinerary for next week, John. Hopefully we'll run into each other one of those days. I sure hope so, T6. Looking forward to it. Sonic says, has Saurin broken down? Taking a heck of a long time. We've been advancing, Sonic. We've been advancing. There's 3 theaters here. So I think we'll be just fine. So, high ride capacity, Sonic. I'm not concerned whatsoever. Sonic says, nah, you're in the 6 hour, John. I guess so, Sonic. Randy says, it's Tech Talk. Awesome. That's right. Tech Talk with John and Frank. Sonic says, oh good, the line is really moving, not broken down. It's moving, Sonic. We'll be fine. And, okay, what is it? Oh, wow. Wow, I don't even know what that is.
They doesn't even translate into English. So.
Wow, that's like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious train station, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Can you say that? Say how to pronounce it.
Yeah, I got it, yeah. I'd say the Welsh language sounds a bit like, do you like Elvis?
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Gaelic and Scottish.
Gaelic, yeah.
In Scotland, they used to have their own Scottish Gaelic language as well.
Ah.
Which is very rare now. It's dying.
Okay.
It's dying out.
I see.
But again, that sounds Elvish.
Okay.
3.
Thank you for making the magic.
I'll have you guys wait.
Sonic, we're rapidly approaching this station, if you will, the load area. Yeah, it's fine. This has got such a high ride capacity. I'm not concerned. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Titanic 101 says, ever since I first found out about Horizons, I've gotten a forever unfilled itch to ride it since it apparently has the right vibes for me, dark and chill. Yeah, nailed it, Titanic 101, you and me both. Real quick, John with Fun to Be Free actually had the opportunity to ride Horizons here at EPCOT many, many times. The attraction closed in January of 1999. I really wish it was here though, Titanic 101. It's just one of those very special attractions that I think most theme park people appreciate. But Titanic 101, you probably have already done your research. It's just unreal level. A suspended Omni mover system? How cool is that? Titanic 101. Jaylon back in the chat. Jaylon says hi. Well, hello there, Jaylon. We're currently in the queue for Saurin Around the World, so stay tuned for that as well. Titanic 101 said it closed in 1999. Yep, you got it, Titanic 101. You got it. January 9th, 1999, if I remember correctly, Titanic 101. Rob's Metal World said it was one of the longest named places in the world. Yeah, Rob's Metal World. I saw that on the phone. Wow. What a long name. Oh, we have a battery warning for the external microphone. We got a 10% on the external microphone, but we'll be fine for this Saurin. We'll be fine for Saurin. We'll get through Saurin, I think. So the audible alarm or audible tone was for the external microphone, 10%. Titanic 101 says, unfortunately, was born too late to ride Horizon before it became Mission Space. Oh, Titanic 101. Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free is an old dude. Shadow Black Mustang says, tell them as good as tonight's fireworks, Magic King fireworks will be incredible. You are right, Shadow Black Mustang. I do agree there. No matter how much you guys are going to enjoy tonight's fireworks here at EPCOT, you know, Luminous, the Symphony and us, yet again, Happily Ever After at Magic Kingdom, way better. Yeah. It's such a magical experience.
And then we have another one at Studio, Disney Studio.
Fantasmic. Yeah.
We'll probably start from Magic Kingdom.
Okay.
And obviously Japan, so I had to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
One of the days we do Animal Kingdom, that closes at 5.
Exactly. You're gonna park up
back here.
Okay. Good idea. Good idea. See, you guys already know what you're doing.
Yeah. Kind of plan.
Yeah.
Then you have 5 hours then.
Yep.
Go on the things we kind of missed.
Yep. Because
we've done the long waited, Guardians of the Galaxy. That's done.
Rides, yeah.
So all the others seem to be like 15-minute.
Except for Frozen. You're not gonna do Frozen. I'm still gonna say you should do it, just to experience it, if you have time.
We'll see.
Titanic 101 says, I'm a 2001 kid, LOL. Oh, I see Titanic 101. Randy says, alarm, there's no cause for alarm. Someone tell me what's that alarm. Randy, it's just the external microphone that I call mic. That's M-I-K-E, mic. Not to be confused with M-I-C, microphone. But yeah, Randy, we're fine. We'll be fine. We'll do Saurin and we'll play it by ear after Saurin. Randy says, it was a joke reference, Guardians for Frank. I got it, Randy. Jeffrey Giordano. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Nice work, pal.
We will be safe.
We're gonna fly on down to the next carriage, probably the carriage C. We make it, you do a whole complete song while we're here.
What was that off? That's Disney, right?
It sounds to me like you're doing the Disney Adventure Friends cavalcade music that you've never seen or heard before. And you added Saurin to the actual lyrics, is what it sounds like to me. Vamos! Vamos! Anyways.
I will find it.
He's gonna look. And we're advancing down to Gate C. We're flying by to check out some nice work, pal. Magical Mike. Oh, Magical Mike. Back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Magical Mike from Magic Adventures. Here we go. Here we go. What is it?
High School Musical.
Oh, it's High School Musical. Got it. Okay. So real quick, I used to work that show at Disney California Adventure too.
So you should have known.
Well, I should have known. I should have known.
Slow. I saw him flying.
But Magical Mike. Magic Mike says just on it last night. Awesome. Awesome. So shout out to Magic Adventures. That's MAJIC's. MAJIC. Hello there. Nice to see you. Shout out to Magic Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. Once this live stream concludes, head over to Magic Adventures. Give Magic Adventures a like and subscribe as well. Excuse me. Sonic says, let it go, no, let it fly on Saurin. Or how about let's go fly a kite, Sonic? Let's go fly a kite. Randy says, he sounded like he was singing Vamos. Vamos, like bingo, Randy. Look at, Randy, you probably, by the time you typed that, I was probably singing that the moment, like it's in the ether, if you will, bouncing around the world and then popped up on the screen as I'm probably singing that. Vamos, vamos. Jeffrey says, Coca-Cola good. T6 says, row one, row one, row one. Cosmos Radio says, fake fan, John. Magical Mike says, 8:23 p.m. T6 says, yes, no dangling feet. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
It'll be the 7 wonders of the world. The 7 wonders of the world, right?
The what?
7 wonders of the world.
7 wonders, yeah.
I have been on this one before.
Yeah. Have you been on the older version? No, I guess you've been on this. You've been on this version, I think.
Germany has one.
Randy says, come fly with me. Oh, some Frank Sinatra. Come fly with me. Come fly with me. Come fly away. Nice, Randy. Magical Mike says, row probably 1 is amazing. Yeah, row 1. Magical Mike saying row 1. Nailed it.
Mate. Australia.
Oh, well, let's throw another shrimp on the Barbie then, right? Nice accent you got there. Austrian? No, Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah,
Dumb and Dumber. That's where I was going. Why are you going to the airport? Flying somewhere? I had this cousin. Anyways, I'll stop. The people in the chat are probably going, oh, John. As they're rolling their eyes. Randy says, old blue eyes himself. That's right, Randy. Nailed it. Maybe we'll get the pre-show. Zoom in. We got to get Patrick Warburton. Hello and welcome.
Hello, welcome to Saurin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the bundle on your right. As smaller aviators don't measure up to the height of the gear on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's all, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on items, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Alright, friends, I'm ready to send the bell. I'm going to take row 3 and first, followed by 2 and followed by 1. Go on in, row 3.
Hold on. Little issue here. Give me a second. Little technical issue. Let's get back on track here. So, Randy, real quick, we were having a technical issue. The bat phone disconnected. In other words, the cellular data connection from Verizon disconnected from the streamer phone. And that's why I think you saw the pre-show disappear from your field of vision, because I was frantically trying to get back online. I'm not sure what happened. It could be that we're in a really bad place for reception. I refreshed the app and I reconnected to the hotspot, if you will. But we're back online. I think everything should be just fine now, Randy. But Randy's saying sounds like the batteries are on John are about 5%. Yeah, Randy, the pony's out. John's, with Fun to Be Free's voice, is wearing down, wearing thin. Yeah, you're right, Randy. Very hoarse, very raspy. So yes, Randy, I got you. Fast Fast Radio. Ooh, Fast Fast Radio. Here we go again. This will probably be really good. Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John at EPCOT. About to soar. Frank, the camera, aka the 8th wonder of the world, is ready to fly. Just don't tell the other 7. Nailed it, Fast Fast Radio. You nailed it. Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John at EPCOT. About to soar. Frank, the camera, aka the 8th wonder of the world, ready to fly. Just don't tell the other 7. Nailed it yet again, Fast Fast Radio. Thank you for that. We are now in the Saurin Around the World Theater. We are in Carriage C.
Our final systems check. Please show all carry-on.
And it looks like we are experiencing a slight delay here. A little discombobulation from the guests, I believe. I think we're going to be all set up, ready to go. We'll be fine here. We're all fine here. How are you?
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Everyone else got a mark. Huh? Should be alright. Oh no.
Randy says Frank Cam is back on track. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy.
No, he hasn't done his either. That's fine.
It's only for smaller aviators.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
My present roll one, there's a yellow strap on the right side of your seatbelt where you buckled in. Just go ahead and start on that yellow strap on. Perfect. Perfect. There's a yellow strap on right here. Thank you. There's a yellow strap on the back side. Alright guys, hang on tight to any loose items, valuables, and enjoy your flight.
Yeah, Sonic's predominant. He is the number one.
I like it when Sonic's here. Sonic is just a hoot. I love it when Sonic always laughs at his own jokes too, with the LOL. Oh, there's Sonic's statement. Oh, I always like a Sonic blue screen. LOL. That's exactly Sonic. You nailed it. As we were just talking about, you probably heard that.
We put this in utility too. Thank you so much.
Final system check. We're all ready to go.
Saurin Tower, we are ready for takeoff.
That was cool.
Fasten your seatbelt. Just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at EPCOT or wherever your final destination may take you.
All right, let's get back to the chat though. It's been a rolling, I'm sure.
Let's watch the fireworks.
Titanic 101 says blue glint, blue glint. Titanic 101 says stupid armored core for answer joke. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Says soar in the tower. Probably we're cleared for takeoff. Titanic 101 says the poster boy for it is next called white glint. Captain Mickey Mouse says soar in the tower. We are cleared for takeoff. Floor Mark says have a nice flight again. Randy says dead center. Thank you, Randy. Fast Pass Radio says awesome picture, John. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio says perfect right, Randy. Fast Pass Radio says there goes the inspiration for the Disneyland castle. Theme Park Giant back in the chat says is John feeling okay? It's 8:34 p.m. and he's still at EPCOT. Yeah, Theme Park Giant, very special occasion today. Randy says, Fast Pass any better, you would have to be a huge star like John and Frank. Well, thank you, Randy. But of course, Frank Frankenstein Mark 6 is the star of the show. Titanic 101 says 30 minutes. Thank you for the update. Titanic 101. Theme Park says, SeaWorld should arrive, but it will be a nice SeaWorld. We needed something like that. Even though we haven't been on it yet, Theme Park Giant sounds like a good experience. Like I said, Luminous. Hold on. T6 says it's Bora Bora. Titanic 101 says, how's the Eiffel Tower not curving anymore? Oh, they updated the sequence. Brand new sequence. Uh-oh. We have weak reception, weak reception. Okay, I think we're back online. I think we're back without the weak reception. But Titanic 101 says, notice how the Eiffel Tower is not curvy anymore. Yeah, they updated that whole sequence as brand new with the France and the finale sequence with EPCOT, Titanic 101. Theme Park Giant says that Titanic 101, it looks so much better. It's still a little curved if you sit off to the side, but not nearly as bad as it used to be. Bingo, Theme Park Giant. And he says, perfect timing on that subscriber banner. Ha! Thank you, Randy. Debbie says, good night, John. It would be nice meeting you when we go up to Disney Springs the end of the month, or even at the end of June when we go to California Disneyland. Oh boy, Debbie, send me an email. Sonic says, yeah, they'll be okay for Luminous. I think so, Sonic. Chris says, that was a magnificent flight on Saurin. Hold on, where'd it go? Where did Chris's chat go? That was a magnificent flight on Saurin around the world, much better than Disney California Adventure version. Chris says, thanks, John, I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you're here, been with us today. Auntie B says, another job well done. Thank you, Auntie B. Thank you for being here. Titanic 101 says, oop, weak reception, yeah. So I think we're back online now. Titanic 101 says, we're back. Okay, thanks for the update. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, Fast Pass Radio. I think I know where you're going with this Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John at EPCOT. About to write Saurin, his voice already. Saurin straight out of his throat. Frank the Cam, 8th Wonder, is holding strong. Go this way. We got to get you going to Luminous. And everybody in the chat's going, John, get him with the Luminous. Go, go, go. Okay, we're going up the escalator. So there's a couple of good spots that I'd recommend for Luminous, but here's the issue. We're a little late now. But what I'm saying is I think you could still make it. How far do you want to walk? Do you want to walk far or short?
Not too bad.
If you want to walk far, let me look at the time. Oh, I don't know if you're going to make it. Italy, I think, it offers the absolute best view. But Norway's not bad.
Norway, yeah.
Yeah, Norway's not bad. But what I'm talking about, there's a very, very specific part of Norway I'm very much talking about.
It's like up steps or something.
Well, not exactly. You know where the pyramid is for Mexico?
Yeah.
It's really right next door to it, past the construction walls. Do you know where kind of the Meet Anna and Elsa is? It's literally in front of that. The elevation is slightly higher and people never stand back over there. That's where I'd recommend. But when I say slightly higher, you may not notice it, but it is slightly higher and people just don't stand in that area. It offers a great view if you're coming in late.
No. Will they still be open like Norway as well, or are they shut now, around about now?
Up until 9. The moment it hits 9, shut down. But yeah, So I don't want to stall you guys. So I'm going to say goodbye as soon as we get down here. And you guys can take off and, you know, walk at your own speed. But I'll see you this week, I'm sure.
Oh, you know, we're definitely, if we don't bump into each other, we'll message.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
One more adventure.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, yes. Okay, do you know how to get there, though, from here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
It's amazing.
It's so pretty, huh?
Yeah.
Look at Joyce saying, look at Spaceship Earth. I know it's partially obscured by the trees and the landscaping, but how gorgeous it is. Hey, stay tuned. We'll go check out Spaceship Earth in a few moments. We're going to say goodbye to our new friends, and then we'll meet up with them hopefully later this week. But they have an agenda. They got to get out to Luminous, the Symphony of Us.
Kennedy, and in the Kennedy Space Center.
Yeah, tomorrow. They're going to Cape Canaveral tomorrow. So okay, we'll see you guys soon.
Sunday, Sunday you said it'd be Magic Kingdom might be quiet.
Quiet. Go Sunday. Highly recommended Sunday.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Take care. Have a good time. Okay. Bye. I should have pointed the camera to him, but I was just, saying my goodbyes, if you will. Well, let's get back to the chat. We'll head towards Spaceship Earth right now. But again, Fast Radio, let me go back to your last statement here. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John at EPCOT. About to ride Saurin. His voice is already soaring straight out of his throat. Frank the Cam, 8th Wonder is holding strong. That's right. Nailed it, Fast Radio. Awesome. And the chat jump, but I'm finding it. Here we go. Randy says, you're good now, John. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. Potato Land said, had the best time today. Thanks to John and the Fun to Be Free Explorers. Never hung out with a live streamer before. As the comic book guy says on The Simpsons, best day ever. I couldn't do exactly justice because, John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse. But again, Potato Land says, had the best time today, thanks to John and the Fun to Be Free Explorers. Never hung out with a live streamer before, as the comic book guy says on The Simpsons, best day ever. Potato Land, it was very nice to see you as well. And Onyx Redtail, very, very nice to see you again as well. Man, oh man, had a blast today, Potato Land and Onyx Redtail. Safe travels home, and we'll see you probably in the chat tomorrow, I hope. Randy says, nailed it, FastPass. Yeah, again, FastPass is on fire every single chat. Unreal level. Chris says, maybe we can do another upcoming live stream tomorrow where you'll be. Stay tuned to find out. That's right, Chris, thank you. That's right. Maybe we can do another upcoming live stream tomorrow where you'll be. Stay tuned and find out. Randy says, Potato, you are great also. Thanks for sharing your time with us. Yes, absolutely. T6 says, I like the bridge between the UK and France pavilions. Good choice. That's a great choice, T6. But all I'm suggesting is that it probably is already taken, all those spots, because it's very narrow, but an excellent option. Absolutely, T6. Good suggestion, though. Potato Land, tomorrow John flies to Italy. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Potato Land saying, tomorrow John flies to Italy to demand the Beverly return to store shelves. Stay tuned, Potato Land. Nailed it. Wow, good job, Potato Land. Here we got to get a shot overhead of Spaceship Earth off in the distance there. Potato Land again says, tomorrow John flies to Italy to demand the Beverly return to store shelves. Stay tuned. Awesome, Potato Land. So nice to see you today again. And Steve E. That's Steve, and the last E is large or cap. Steve E, I do believe you are a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2:00 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Steve E says, not much of a chatter myself, but wow, I'm really enjoying your stream. Oh, thank you so much, Steve E. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I guess you're just part of the one big happy family in the chat family now, Stevie. Thank you for being here. You found your new home. Thank you. Potato Land says, Randy, I had an absolute blast today. Same here, Potato Land. Same here. FastPass Radio says, bye guys. Oh, well, thank you for joining us, FastPass Radio. Again, thank you for all your creative efforts. Man, oh man, you're so awesome in the chat. Randy says, see you later, FastPass. Sonic says, well, have a super night, John, Joyja, and Owen. You as well, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Magical Mike says they're coming to us, I guess. Oh, Magical Mike must be live. I can double check, but he's probably gonna pop on. Let me see if Magic Adventures is still live. Hold on a second. Let me just double check. I have to go to my shortcut, if you will. Yes, I have them bookmarked or shortcutted, if you will. I need to pay attention where the camera's pointing. Frank Cam, where are you pointing? Oh, they're not live right now, so Magic Adventure is not live right now. Okay. All right. Fast Plus Radio says, I'm still here. I was saying bye to them. LOL. Got it. Sonic says, remember, I will be here until the very end of the stream. You got it, Sonic. Thank you for being here all the way to the very, very end. It's getting a little windy here. Chris says, yeah, today was the best awesome day here at EPCOT. Thank you so very much. You're welcome, Chris. Thank you for being here. Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, hey all, back on here. Welcome back, Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures is getting all my gear charged up for the upcoming weekend. Awesome, because we have May the 4th coming up. Potato Land says, Fast Pass Radio, best BGM music, hear me out. After Pirates in the store and bathroom, I can't go to the bathroom anymore without a good old-fashioned sea shanty. Yeah, Potato Land, yeah, exactly. Nailed it. T6 says, running in Potato Land and Onyx at Club Cool and everyone riding Guardians together was a great experience. It sure was, T6. Thank you for joining us. It was so neat. It was pure magic today, that's for certain. Scoot Adventure says, great stream today. We'll see you on Sunday at Star Wars Day, John. We might be going to Universal tomorrow. Yeah, see you then on Sunday. Thank you for the update, Scooter. Nick and Shanna Jenkins says, Magic Adventure will be live at Sunday at Hollywood Studios. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for the update. So, of course, shout out to Magic Adventures, Scooter Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. All of the links are in the description box below if you're new to the channel. Check out their amazing work. They do live streams, and of course, Scary Mary TV does videos. Neri and Benny do a great job as well. But again, shout out to those channels. Check them out once this live stream concludes in just one moment. Of course, like and subscribe to them as well. We are near Spaceship Earth, approaching the guest entrance. And Chris says on the May 4th is going to be super awesome. Yeah, it will be. Chris says I get to build a lightsaber. Awesome. So again, right behind me is Spaceship Earth, and I'm going to flip the camera. So as it turns out, Randy, the action for the secondary camera, we lost it. It depleted. The battery's dead. So I'm going to flip the main camera on the Pocket 3. Hold on, don't get seasick. Well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. We're coming to you live from EPCOT, and directly behind us is Spaceship Earth. It was a very special occasion here today. There's going to be a showtime right now, so here we go. Thank you for watching. Thank you to all my new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. See you then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.